This is Deep Fear, played by the Real Blue Dragon.
Oh, the R's bleeding. Is it okay?
Well, I mean, it is deep.
Oh.
Oh boy. Alright.
Watch and be horrified as we change the regulator air settings.
God almighty. I'm scared already.
Do you want your audio stereo or monaural?
No, don't search for enemies. No! Alright. Deep Fear was made by the people who made Blue Stinger. I believe it was a Sega Dreamcast game, and it was pretty much Sega's answer to Resident Evil, even though...
What is it with you and Sega? It's Sega everything.
I mean, I like Sega in a way.
Are you sure? Because you're putting up a poor case for it in recent months.
I mean, okay, that's fair, but... I mean, they had sort of a shotgun approach to video games. It's kind of hard to separate the wheat from the chaff.
Wait, we
there.
can make games that aren't QuickTime events?
Apparently, you can make them like, what the hell is this, the Enterprise?
I don't know, but I'm hypnotized right now.
I feel like it's a Mayan calendar. Oh no, it's a something landing.
Oh, it's a funnel arriving just in time for spring break!
Woo!
The Eye of Soren's in the funnel, woo!
Yes, he's flavored grape, hence all the purple. And there's another one.
A fun fact, NASA hires a choir every time they launch anything into space, or anytime anything comes back.
Well, the first one they did without a parachute, and the second one they did. And what better intro to a horror game?
Are you scared?
Pacific Standard Time, 18 hours and 37 minutes. An unidentified flying object emitting a regulatory signal crashed into...
Correction, it's an unidentified parachuting object.
This is Rainbird. Eldridge, do we need?
Rainbird, really?
Rebird, can't understand a word you're saying, over.
Floating object discovered. Part of the cage. Point in...
We're getting a transmission from the object. It says F2? F2. Does that mean anything to you?
You shouldn't have placed this destroyer so close to the cruiser. Abort, abort!
Oh no. Is that weed or submarines? Or ships?
I think cruise ships, actually.
Oh.
They're gonna honk at each other.
This is the weirdest episode of Love Boat I've ever seen.
Meanwhile, the world's most disgusting volcano. Yeah.
The soundtrack is kind of kicking my ass right now.
It's way more intense than the actual things going on screen are. There we are. We'll just drop some antacid into the ocean, and that should solve all our problems.
Are we underwater or in space?
Well, if my knowledge of Disney World is anything to go by, I feel like we're in space.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, sorry. Disney World doesn't teach you about
Submarine theme!
Whoa, my god.
It's a submarine! Deep Fear.
I mean, they're halfway right on the title so far.
We're deep, I'll give it that.
Yeah, they didn't really communicate well with the composer, huh?
Oh, I love how we swim and sink, Phil.
That's the way Yamazaki planned us.
That's right.
Oh, that's what dropped from space, this tiny thing?
We found the funnel, our spring break can commence now.
I don't think scale is right. Meanwhile, at the underwater Golden Gate Bridge...
Hey, I thought this was done constructing.
Thank you for lowering the drawbridge for me.
The soundtrack is desperately trying to convince me that something much more interesting is happening than what I'm seeing on screen right now.
It's basically just construction.
The most deep, fearful construction you've ever seen.
So scary and so deep we needed 2 directors. Meanwhile, in the Era's room...
This is where we keep our padding. Huh?
That's a it's a room. It's an auxiliary room. Whoa, what the... My deviant art girlfriend.
I was looking at my anime girlfriend. I do not want to be disturbed. He's got crazy eyes.
Oh.
You don't have to yell, Mookie. I can hear you just fine.
Mookie.
Emergency! Sharon's drowning in the e-pool! Come quickly!
I'm right above you. I'll be right there.
They call me Babyface Mayor.
These are the words on the paper in front of me. Am I saying them correctly?
This is our hero, John Mayer.
John Mayer?
Yes.
Well, I must say his body is a wonderland.
Spelled just like, someone who owns a city.
Picture is a strong word.
Yeah, that's not quite right. Let's just sprint toward our open medical kit. Medical suitcase. Oh.
First aid kit, not spray.
No, not spray.
It's a kit in a bottle that you...
First aid spray is copyright Capcom, and we don't mean any infringement by that.
You got the hell out of that medical kit.
I think you got all, like, what was that, 20 of those? Jesus.
My pockets are full. I'm sorry, my pockets are full?
Enough of the room. Let's go to the pool.
The E-pool is one of the more popular chat rooms in the sub.
That's what my raver friends tell me. Uh-oh. Mookie, are you in danger?
Mookie.
Mookie, your webcomic is shit.
Mookie.
Chief!
Mookie, that's Mookie on the right.
Chief?
What's going on?
April Fools!
Deep fear!
Did you forget it's April Fool's Day?
You know, we don't have time for these fun and games.
Sorry, Chief.
Naval military regulations.
Kind of stuffy lately.
I am now proposing to
I
you.
had to play a joke before going crazy.
What do you mean, stuffy?
You were just transferred here a week ago, so you may not have noticed, but it's been especially stuffy lately.
P.S. Gary Coleman is my shorter brother.
Oh.
Nice little fact about Mookie.
What are you talking about, Deep Fear?
Navy area armed. Switch off Seafox automatic pilot system and adjust the blast.
Roger. Seafox automatic pilot system off.
Seafox, play ball. This time.
Put some heart into it, Sea Fox.
Yeah, I
God,
wish.
you sound so bored, Sea
Only
Fox.
they were real mermaids.
What?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm talking to no one.
What's that? Hey, stop!
What?
Seafox,
Uh-oh.
you read me? Seafox, what's wrong?
Something scary happened, and I have a bad feeling it was deep.
I am fearful, and that fear runs deep. Over.
I have the feeling Deep Fear is just named that because I love underlying themes and hard-to-notice topics.
Apparently that propeller starting is really, really important because of the soundtrack.
Oh my god. The horror! The horror!
Sad. Submariners against drunk driving.
Move over, Exorcist.
The submarine spins 360 degrees.
It's all a big environmental message.
It looks like this spring break got out of hand fast.
Crashed into the Navy area.
Sea Fox is an idiot. Over? Anyone?
I knew you shouldn't have been playing around, Mookie and Mayor.
Sea Fox, the Kramer of Deep Fear.
Attention, please. ERS, John Mayer, immediately report to the CCD area deck room. I repeat, would ERS
Chief,
John
I think
Mayer
they need you.
immediately report-
That was his emergency call. I wonder what happened.
Oh, come
You
on.
better go.
Hey, Chief! You got a cold?
You could say that.
John, you take care of yourself.
It's a yes or no question.
The all-important John Mayer cold plot thread of
Whenever someone asks if you have a cold, you say, you could say that.
Yeah. I suppose. Anyway.
Maybe. Wink.
Sprint toward this elevator.
Great.
Great.
Well, that E-pool scene went nowhere. Let's go back to the ERS room.
So, if you haven't noticed, Deep Fear is basically Resident Evil underwater.
I'm getting that impression from the tank controls and the not first aid spray.
I'll note. I hope you note, though, the animation is somehow much worse than the original Resident Evil.
But the voice acting, comparable.
Like, look at that. He like goes from like a standing to just a full-on sprint animation, but it's really slow.
I feel like Chariots of Fire should play every time I see him run.
It's like the Quap guy. It's about as fast as you've gotten him.
Ernest Evans is Deep Fear. Alright, that was a good passageway sequence.
Alright, yeah, no, great. I can't wait for the conference room. Meanwhile, in the conference room...
How about a zombie or something to spice things up? Like, Resident Evil got to business fast.
No, yeah, this is different. We're already getting into a file.
No, we need to give these guys some lore on the puzzling world of Deep Fear.
This is what I love most about the Resident Evil games, is the files. Mm-hmm. And fuck you, Deep Fear, for somehow making me defend the original Resident Evil games.
It's a hard thing to do, but...
The games that aged best.
So should I have read any of that?
I didn't.
Okay.
There's something about freezing humans, which I'm just gonna guess went horribly wrong.
I disagree with that lore.
Meanwhile, my score is still 0 according to the lore, right?
I just noticed that.
Now back to the passageway.
We are showing you this game's Metacritic scores as you play.
This is in no way masking loading. Yep, still 0. Well, let's just go back the way I think we came. And our HP is still huge.
So you're going to be John Mayer of Deep Fear for Halloween, right?
Oh, well, yeah.
It's going to be a popular costume.
I know. It's odd because it's like Chris Redfield, but like, you know, with worse graphics. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Central control deck.
Sweet.
There's good plot's gonna happen.
Mayor, we've got a serious situation.
What's the problem?
A while ago, the Sea Fox, which was just getting ready to depart, crashed into the Navy area.
And no one likes my mustard suit.
We don't know yet. I asked Dubois, the designer, to come too.
Oh, there's no problem with my Seafox system. No accident should have occurred.
What is he supposed to be parodying?
Jello, I think?
Navy area. We have no idea what's going on over there.
This is terrible. My masterpiece is ruined.
Pardon him, he inhaled some helium before you came in.
The rescue force has been contacted, but they can't make it for a while.
Do you want the ERS to go in?
The Navy area is top secret and out of your jurisdiction. We don't have a choice. I want the ERS to go check it out in the Little Shark.
We're ready to leave any time.
Dubois, the Navy area diagram.
Here it is, it's right here.
I'm like Jar Jar given Flash.
First, find Dr. Weisberg. This is the top priority. Next, move the Navy area and connect it to the big table.
The big table?
Fine.
You'll know it when you
I'll
see
give
it.
this to you. It's the Navy area level 1 key. Get ready right away.
Right away, time's a
I don't
wasted.
want any word of this leaking out. There are civilians here. We don't want to start a panic.
Understood.
By the way, you're no Roy Campbell.
We don't want to start a panic with our shitty video game. People who bought it will be infuriated.
Can you believe I'm this game's Wesker? I don't know if he is. I was just throwing that out there.
Shoot me with a rocket launcher, I fucking dare you.
The little shark is this game's tyrant.
Bad guy, ye then.
I actually have not seen this far into the videos, so I really don't know how Deep Fear is going to resolve its seemingly complex plot.
Oh, the plot runs deep. Fear.
Whoa. I just want to see more Mookie. Oh my god.
I want this elevator CGI'd now.
Yes, sir.
Good.
You wanted a
thank you.
green filter over everything, right? Because that's underwater.
You know, it looked a lot better in my head, but we'll keep it.
I thought the green filter did as well, sir. I'm sorry.
I don't feel fear.
I feel deep. That much.
That's about it. We're halfway there.
We're halfway. Yes, we've still got a long game to go, sir. It's fine. We're only on disc 1.
Only on disc 1?
Disc 1?
Well, the 2FE pool was a letdown, but I think the 1FE pool is going to pick things up a little.
I feel like the loading screen is some fucking complicated equation. Oh wait, here we go.
Can't even show a door opening. Oh, Mookie. Don't ignore Mookie.
I like Mookie.
I'm a
Kind
fan.
of.
I'm pro Mookie.
I don't like the real Mookie.
No.
No.
An air grenade?
Yeah, so...
Ah, I can breathe!
Yes, Deep Fear, that is actually what the air grenade does. It makes you breathe.
Oh, well.
You weren't... Yeah, I'll explain in a moment.
Worried that you were mad.
I'm not mad. More importantly, Mookie, how's the little shark?
I have no emotions.
Like the Yankees in '96. Why? What's up?
The Yankees of '96. You'll get that
An
reference.
accident in the Navy area. We're the first to go in.
You mean
Ah.
we get to go in and check out the Navy's secret weapons with our own eyes?
Well, we are the Navy.
No joke, Mookie. You've got an important job to do.
Mookie, look up.
I'll fill you in later.
My eyes are not at my crotch, Mookie. Or my ass. Mookie, come
Yes,
on.
sir.
Alright, that's horrible.
His eyes are cold and dead. Are we watching a sex scene, or are we transitioning? What's going on?
When this game was made, this sequence cost $400,000 to make.
Imagine what they could have done with $1 million budget.
Alright.
What am I supposed to be feeling right now, soundtrack?
Well, depth and fear, basically.
Still not getting the fear yet.
Alright.
Okay, Mookie, let's slide on into home.
But he is Mookie.
Get out, Mookie.
What? Was Mookie just talking to himself?
I think Mayor is saying, Mookie, don't talk in the third person. That's really stupid.
Okay. Stop that.
And Mookie, don't wear loafers underwater. It's...
Thanks. I'll go first. Can't wait to get a look at the top secret weapons.
Okay.
The Navy has neither chain morph commands nor voice acting skills. Alright, so you see that? Did you see that really inconspicuous 50 before?
A little bit, yes.
Alright, so what I can figure, that is our air, basically. And when it runs out, we start lying.
Well, now you only have 18 air.
Well, yeah, it's going down, too. See, that's because the oxygen circulation is...
So do you swallow the air grenade?
You throw the air grenade, apparently, and it just fills up the room with air, like most grenades.
If you throw the air grenade, you're not near the air grenade, so how do you get the air from the air grenade?
Okay, let's hurry.
Let's just take one thing at a time in this game,
I have questions about Deep Fear.
Well, I do too. Mookie, you just work back if you were watching closely.
Oh, thank God we have 62 air now.
Absolutely, yes.
And the number is green, which is good.
Well, air we have to quantify, but HP, we'll just leave it a big meter.
Yeah, it's
just guesstimate.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Absolutely. Uh-oh. More.
I want my walking into the elevator CGI just like my elevator riding CGI.
Hello, Chief. I didn't think you were that old.
I do that whenever I go into an elevator, regardless of who's in it.
That was the most condescending thing. Like, yeah, Mookie. All right, that's good.
That's cute.
Thank you. That sucked. I fucking drank something right when he did that.
He's so pissed off to do his fucking job.
I think he just hates working with Mookie. Uh-oh.
He's hurt.
Hurt to...
Hey, you okay?
Kill me, please.
He just realized he's in the game Deep Fear.
Please.
I can't even tell how you're injured. It's just a mess.
Your voice acting, I can't tell if you're serious or not.
Your polygon model is all over the place. What?
This is our first zombie of Resident Evil scene.
What's this?
It's like he's doing ab exercise. Oh, he's the Hulk.
Oh, he's hulking out, yeah.
Alright, cool.
You wouldn't like me when I badly act.
Too bad the Navy didn't give us weapons.
His skin's melted?
I guess he's just exploding on his own?
Alright guys, just see this out, okay? Just work with me here. What do you think?
And...
Mookie.
Well... Mookie's already the smartest character in the game, I'm sure.
So, I'm still not quite sure on the whole fear thing.
Well, that's a monster. He has a spike out of his head.
Okay.
For some reason. Alright.
We have to load the hell out of this monster. He
Oh
took
my God.
away a lot of your air.
I know, 23. Jesus Christ. Do we have enough air to take on this monster?
The gasps of fear cost about 40 air.
Alright, combat. Deep Fear style.
Huh?
Let's check the map. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it works too. Let's check the map.
Don't first aid spray him to death, or first aid kit him to death, rather.
Oh no, that was an air grenade to make sure we can breathe enough to beat this guy.
Well, you had...
Well, okay. I mean...
Alright.
I guess that's that. Okay.
Now to go tell Mookie that he's a big pussy.
Dear Navy, mission accomplished. Sink this vessel.
Game over.
Meanwhile, it's in storage.
3F storage.
Mm-hmm.
We've got...
What was our mission? What were we doing?
To investigate something?
I think.
Let's go back, Chief. This is bad.
We haven't finished our mission. We have to save the doctor.
Our mission to gesticulate as much as possible.
That guy turned into a monster.
I know. That was strange.
That was
Yes,
strange.
This is Mayor.
Clancy, what's the situation over there?
Besides the air system being down, there seems to be no major damage.
You wouldn't lead with the monster?
It's monsters?
Inverted pyramid, dude.
A monster? What are you talking about? Anyway, save the monster, and hurry up and start the Navy.
What's that about air?
SEALs are on their way. We'll leave the final solution up to them. Over and out.
You heard the man. Let's go.
Everyone's just brushing off the monsters.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. But on the condition that you give me my vacation 1 week earlier.
Is he a marionette? What is he doing?
Navy area, wherever you want.
Mookie, get your fucking priorities straight.
Topside earlier.
All right, I gotta get out of here.
Man, this is one strange day.
Dealing with all these monsters is totally worth another week vacation.
Man, Monday's right. You come into the office expecting 63 air, you get 38? What's the deal?
Alright. Come on, John Mayer, let's earn that extra personal day from fighting monsters.
That whole sequence netted the guy 85 points somehow.
We had points now?
Yeah, 85.
Oh, I didn't even see. Wow. That's amazing. But only 47 air, which I think is a much more important statistic.
I know.
Like, even the soundtrack guy's given up at this point. Like, I don't know what's going on. Forget it. You don't even get music.
Ambience, I don't really care.
There we go. Meanwhile, in the area junction room...
The haunted area junction room 3F.
I hope Mookie's involved. I like him.
Mookie's involved in a lot, I think.
Oh my god, only 3? Throw another air grenade, quick.
Wow, there are monsters in here too. Huh, that's kind of odd.
Anyway,
moving on. Wait, how are your points dropping?
No, the air's dropping.
Oh no, the low right now it's 79. What does that mean? Is that your HP?
Beats me. No, the HP's a giant bar on the upper left.
Well, the HP thing is yellow and the number's yellow.
Maybe that is it. Oh man, we're saving. Okay, enough. Let's just take the area junction room one bit at a time. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right.
All right, 90.
I don't think that monster hit us though.
Yeah. And is it 79 or 19?
I can't tell.
I can't tell because I'm too afraid.
Well, aren't we all?
Oh.
Actually, I'm not afraid, but I'm too deep is the problem.
These room names are going to get descriptive after a while.
Oh, I totally missed that.
Junction room to the Sea Fox.
Oh my god.
They're running out of space in their box to put the room name.
Jesus Christ, what are we gonna do?
You know what Resident Evil didn't have? An air mechanic.
Yeah. Oh wait, a real grenade, which will do wonders for our air, I'm sure.
Well, don't mix up the air grenade with your regular grenade.
Let's hope not.
I mean, they do look pretty similar.
It was kind of stupid to give the person this extra air thing a grenade kind of, container.
You think like an oxygen mask sort of thing might work a little bit better, might be more intuitive.
Just put it on your belt next to your grenades and just hope for the best.
Yeah. Here's the key back.
So, will it move?
Have faith. I'll let you know when it's ready. You still remember that 1 week deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't we just see a monster?
2, maybe?
Yeah. Didn't you just kill 2 guys, John? Who used to be, okay.
Trust my skill, will you? we can't voice act that. That's ridiculous.
Mookie, I trust your running away skill, but...
Just hang on, Chief. Alright, I'll investigate this for my anime girlfriend Stella. Oh, hey.
Whoa.
Oh my god, not the tyrant. Already? On level 1?
Well, the tyrant fell.
John Mayer is instantly the best action hero of all because he just doesn't give a shit.
Whatever.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What? That's the game's writers having a meeting.
I think you're right, by the way, about that lower right number being the HP. There we go.
See, I'm deeply tuned to the mechanics of Deep Fear.
I think you've gotten a better handle on it than I do, I'll admit it. Now that we've escaped the monkeys, apparently. Oh, we're treated to a cutscene. I have the same resolution I do during gameplay. Oh, hello, wheel woman.
Stella.
No, you have to yell that name really loudly.
You look just like my picture, except not at all.
Gina Weisberg? Am I?
What?
Head researcher?
Other things?
Can you hear me?
The mysteries of Deep Fear.
Mm-hmm. Are you a real doll?
Dr. Weisberg, I'm John Mayer of the ERS.
Just gonna let that sink in.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. One sec.
I just got confirmation from my early leave.
Mookie, is it going to move?
No sweat. I was rolling my gas convoy when I was 3.
Get a move on.
By the way, there are monsters here. Are we going to acknowledge that, or
No, that's cool.
react to it?
Big table soon.
By the way, there's monsters around. What?
The one character who knows what's going on here.
Why was that significant?
Wait. Why is there a train here? Is anyone gonna, like, talk about or acknowledge the monsters, or...?
That's a pretty important plot development, in my opinion.
I mean, I know our naval command didn't think so. There's, like, monsters. Yeah, whatever, Mayor.
I mean,
Hey,
maybe they're just a societal norm that we weren't aware of.
you better not give Mookie that free week. I mean, I'm sorry.
Came across those monsters, you know?
Government job. Well, you already got good benefits, okay?
Yeah, don't complain.
Absolutely.
Look at your
Meanwhile,
social security.
This is the only way we know how to bring people up to the surface is, whoa.
Mookie, is it moving?
For that very close gate opening elevators device.
Well, they're going up, so the fear is not as deep as it once was. Where are we?
I feel like I'm a little less deep, but a little more afraid. Comic monkey character, you were the best. This is the most disturbing fucking CG monkey
Just wait
I've
till all
ever
the
seen.
escort quests involving the monkey.
Your boyfriend?
I'm a mute CG character, I'm sorry.
Pause for laughs. None. Move on.
We really have, she's not said a word.
We have to shut off this area.
What was it this time? Another mermaid?
It's true. I saw it.
Duh.
I'm sick of your horror stories.
I'm not lying, right, Chief?
Cleveland, is that you?
Mayor, you shot 2 of them.
Maybe you should seal off the area.
Well, I took care of the monster.
Maybe you caught the pressures that coach.
He says you need to seal off the area with the urgency of, hey, let's take our lunch break now.
I'll go to Commander Clancy's room.
Do you want to retake that? Sounds like you flubbed the line a little bit.
Excuse me, who are you?
No, okay. No, let's just keep going, it's fine. Whatever.
I mean, it's the Navy, you just do whatever. Nobody cares.
Friendly, huh?
But she's beautiful.
Is she?
Oh, if you say so.
Go return little shot.
She's beautiful as far as things you can order on the internet.
I told you there's a monster down there.
Didn't you say you just took care of it?
Okay. I'll go.
No, there is literally a monster down there.
Yeah, this is gonna be comic relief until he gets killed.
No, there are literally multiple monsters. I don't think you understand the urgency of...
Couldn't Mayor speak up? Be like, I shot 2 of them. He's right. I mean, you know. The Mayor's like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Sent down there. I'm off to meet my mute girlfriend.
Alright.
Meanwhile, in docking area B1.
Wait, B1? Weren't we just on 3F and you went up?
Yeah, but we're in a different structure now.
Oh, this is so confusing.
Well, it's somehow the basement, even though there wouldn't be a basement in any structure like this. But whatever. Let's go to the
That's fine.
passageway.
Oh, the passageway sequences are my favorite.
Every sequence in Deep Fear is my favorite.
That's true.
Absolutely. Let's hope we meet that girl who played the funny "I'm drowning" trick on us.
This is classic Deep Fear passageway. I mean, you can't... This is the best.
I love that little, like, yes-no choose. Like, do you really want to go? Okay, we'll play the thing.
Do you want to make progress in the game?
Look, it's going to take us a second to load, I'm just saying.
It's going to take a second to load, so watch this elevator.
Alright. Here we go.
Alright.
Meanwhile, and then we get another loading screen, 1F. Oh, no.
Oh, how did he get here?
Dubois.
What's the matter, Dubois?
John, it's a facility check. I have this strange feeling.
In your voice box?
That doesn't sound too good.
Oh, definitely. It's from the air unit area. It's howling at the top of its lungs.
Dubois, who are you mocking exactly? I know it's someone.
Oh, not right away. Oh, by the way, Commander Clancy was looking for you.
Okay.
Dubois, who are you trying to offend?
Dubois, there's some social group that you're just totally against.
Dubois, are you making a social statement of some sort?
What? All right. This ink stamp is the important thing that we're going to focus on.
Could it be?
I've got to invalidate my last thing. Wait, he really does? Oh no. Okay. Why is the torpedo on an AM radio exactly?
That's what I was gonna ask. You're tuning in to the sound of your imminent destruction on DEEP radio.
Let's not worry about talking Harry one. I can tell something happened. Hope Mookie's doing okay with those monsters. Let's go to the CCD area.
My favorite area.
Meanwhile...
Yep.
Alright, another passageway.
Oh, another
Deep
classic passageway sequence.
I think Deep Fear is really ratcheting up the tension here. I'm happy with that. Do we dare go to 2F?
Well, I was getting kind of scared of that passageway sequence, so...
I'm glad Deep Fear didn't cheap out on the computer animation of going from one floor to another.
Ooh, that was a great elevator.
I'm so scared now. Before I was only mildly scared, but now as we're reading less deep, the fear is, there's an inverse relationship is what I'm
scared
saying.
of elevators?
Oh my god, Clancy's room. Jesus Christ. Your Splinter Cell games suck.
Sega at least have a QuickTime event that makes you load the next scene instead of doing nothing. Have you learned nothing from your previous games?
Dr. Weisberg, I think you should rest a bit in the infirmary.
Yes, but there's something I want to check on, so I'm going back to my room in the MI area. Thanks for everything, Mr. Mayor.
John's fine.
Is she our love interest?
Thank you
for going, Mayor. I heard everything from Dr. Weisberg.
How did you get here?
Turning into a creature? What's going on in the Navy area?
What goes on in there is top secret. Now, I'm afraid I can't answer your questions, but I will say this. The Navy has nothing to do with the creatures.
But...
Anyway, called in for the rescue.
You're gonna forget this, right?
The Navy area will be sealed off.
Anyway, I have this phone call, bye.
What? Okay, I'll be right there.
You weren't even holding a phone, sir.
Situation. Mayor, you come to the deck too.
Okay.
Bring your guitar.
Next.
Well, this went awesome. Now for more loading.
Right.
Alright. 44 minutes in, total fear. Oh my god, we're just gonna steal his EEC report.
Well, it's there. Okay, that's
big table.
So the ERS, or the Emergency Rescue, so unlike
Right, well,
public so the ERS has 32 stations.
Alright,
Did you get
the
all
big
that?
table. I mean, there's something about the big table. I got that.
Okay.
Oh, Captain Dawkins,
Captain
here
Dawkins. What are your views on religion, Captain Dawkins?
Great report, 1 page. 3 people wrote it, though.
A+, 3 out of 10.
I have the feeling the Navy in the Deep Fear universe isn't quite, well, literate.
Well, Clancy got me to forget all about those monsters, so I can tell it's nothing.
Anyway, hope Mookie's doing okay with his with his skeptical friend.
Anyway, moving on to one of our 1,000 passageways.
I'd better slowly sprint.
Do you think anything will ever happen in a passageway?
No.
No surprise
No.
monster attacks, dogs jumping from windows?
Well, let's not spoil anything. Oh my god. I mean, the fear is deep. Uh-oh. I think there's a cutscene. We'll just slowly...
High quality.
Missile hatches open. Either there was a malfunction, or someone opened it from the inside.
Yes.
Water in the Sea Fox's torpedo room. A torpedo will be launched in less than 10 seconds. It has a sonar tracking device.
As our blue bar suggests.
Everyone on base, until instructions are given.
Hey, it's Dubois.
Make a sound. Stop all
And,
construction work.
that guy.
Do not make a sound. This is not a drill.
Excuse me, is there a problem with what you just said and what you're commanding people to do?
Oh, I made a sound, sorry.
Shh. Here we go. Sorry. We gotta be quiet, apparently.
Don't make a sound.
What's that sound?
Don't make a sound, sir. No, you're not.
It's the air unit area.
What did
You're
I just say
terrible
about
at this.
No, don't.
Oh my god.
Should we keep not making a sound, sir?
I'm not even sure anymore. We're not supposed to make sounds, right? Because, oh god, who could have seen it coming?
The missile launch theme in action.
What did he say? The lunch? Oh, I thought he said the lunch.
It's been lunch!
The world's most awkward camera angle. Uh-oh.
Let's see how this plays out, gentlemen.
I bet Mookie is gonna make a bigger sound. It'll be okay.
That's the same look I would give with my dog shit the carpet.
I'm mildly concerned with that loose torpedo. I don't know what to log on to.
Warning, none of this makes any sense.
Oh, is that thing on the right the torpedo, or is it the little white thing? Uh-oh. There it is, I see it.
I think it's a lock.
God, Mookie, why?
This is all Mookie's fault, seriously.
Well, hopefully it killed some monsters.
Air unit, but its safety system was on.
And we don't have the budget to show it.
But the air system isn't working. The pressure's dropping. There's a threat the big table could
My mouth is not saying these things clearly.
Launch air missiles.
Damage immediately.
Did the air missiles hit? Anyone? No?
Anyone?
No?
Help.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a submarine.
Oh,
there,
that
too.
submarine's tired.
Well, very. I would be too.
Oh.
Oh no. Not more dud missiles. Torpedoes, excuse me.
That missile has 5 things above it, and those
Oh my
lines
God.
turned red, sir.
Damn it, why did we buy the computers from Taiwan? And my shirt while we're at it.
This is an ROV picture. The Poseidon could be launched at any moment. Someone is operating it from inside.
Sir, are you suggesting that someone's doing it from inside?
How is the Poseidon missile launch code deactivated?
And why is my face made of Play-Doh?
Be entered within the Seafox command room.
I'm just gonna nod off real quick. Oh, what?
Team arrived yet?
Huh? Sorry?
What? I'm here.
The Coast Guard has arrived, but it'll be a while before the DSRV arrives. We don't have a minute to spare. Mayor, you were a SEAL Team 6 member, right? Did
Whoa.
you have training in decoding nuclear missile launches?
Nuclear?
Yeah, but
I'm sorry, we don't have any time. Get aboard the Seafox and take care of the situation. Go now!
but
Your submarine is docked with the Seafox. Just in case, I'll give you this.
The ultimate soldier.
It's a standard weapons storeroom.
Here's $3.
What happens in the Seafox? Use this to get a weapon. Good luck.
$3 in our gun currency.
Okay.
I'm John Mayer.
I love that before too. Is like, can you do this? Yeah, no, go ahead. That's fine. You're qualified enough. Just go, Mayor. But oh man, we already got a submachine gun. Seriously?
And Mayor, get your HP above 80.
All right.
We're counting on you.
Okay. But you gotta get it above here. We have no one else. It was you and Mookie and the whole crew.
And you've got all the air grenades.
We don't know what we're doing engineering those. Oh my god, we're running out of air in the main
No, you
fucking
should stop.
passageway here.
Whatever that you call that sprinting that you're doing.
The architecture here wasn't really very well done.
Not too inspired, no.
No.
Oh my god, what is this? Have you seen the graphics on the Sega game, man?
Oh my god, damn,
Whoa.
bro. Fucking Saturn.
At least warn me before something like that happens. Gee,
Or
wow.
Dreamcast, whatever. It doesn't matter. Why didn't anyone buy either unit?
We want you to do the elevators animated.
You want animations? Yeah, I saw good animations, but I don't think so, Mookie. Let's just go downstairs.
You're on the Deep Fear design team now, son. Wait, don't stop T-bowing.
Hey, we got the magazine for the submachine gun. Spoilers, please?
Please.
Oh, man. Deep Fear's given up these special weapons kind of early, I mean.
Are these the item boxes of Deep Fear?
I think so. Resident Evil kind of teased you with it, you know,
Yeah.
but Deep Fear's just ready. They're just, let's go.
Let's do it.
Alright. Alright. Well, do we have a regulator? What does that even mean?
Stuff an air grenade in it? I don't know.
Who cares? Somebody made these air grenades for something.
What did you go from 71 to 90 HP? What happened?
If you ask John Mayer. He's getting tired, I think, is what's going on. He's part of SEAL Team 6, apparently, though, which...
Plot twist.
I know, kind of oddly prophetic. I guess this is what you get for writing that book, John Mayer. You really fucked up if that was the guy's name, but you know, still.
Back to the old E-pool. Remember our times there when we first met Mookie?
Didn't we, like, yeah, he, like, faked a drowning or something
The girl
horrible?
faked being dead or whatever.
Yeah. That wacky Navy.
Alright, so we're leaving another cinematic, I think.
Oh, sure, yeah.
By the way, monsters? Anyone
No, it's...
not too concerned?
We're more afraid of the cinematics than the monsters, I suppose. I'll just slowly walk here.
I see
Mookie,
the
are you
ERF.
okay?
I will go into the ERF.
Is there a monster? No.
Big hitter Mookie is safe at home.
We have to go again.
What?
I'm obsessed with baseball, but I don't understand it!
I just got a touchdown!
Yeah.
We get all the dangerous jobs.
We don't have time to wait for the SEALs.
But if it's nuclear terrorists, they would wipe us out with one missile.
Did we not see the monsters?
Just focus on the lava lamp we have in here for some reason. Soundtrack, calm down a tad.
Do you think it's nuclear terrorists? Yes, the terrorists who have the fucking monsters.
Well, the soundtrack makes me think it's nuclear terrorists.
Detective Mookie is on the scene.
Crash sub! Ba-ba.
We'll just land on the mini sub landing pad that's on every submarine, apparently. Yeah, sure, why not?
There are a lot of stars in the water.
Mookie, are you going 3 for 3? Here we go. Hey, Mayor, I got a great idea for a webcomic. Oh, I'm stupid.
Bye,
Alright,
Mookie.
sorry. Alright. Let's just grab our million sprays and grenades. Sprays and grenades, that's all you need.
Kits, Slow Beef.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Why did you use a first aid kit yet? Wait.
No, there's one. We got another one. We're gonna clearly climb down that ladder right in front of it, and there we go.
Oh, well.
Welcome to the sunken sub.
I can't wait to see its passageways.
Shh, I don't want to miss the deep fear.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. What is this?
It's the regulator charger, Slow Beef.
Oh, another one. By the regulator, I don't need air. It's apparently not even
Hey, a guy.
numerically displayed. Oh, dear.
ERS, what happened?
Everyone's dead from the strange disease. Hell, I might have caught it too.
There's a submarine at the hatch waiting for you.
I'm sorry, you're
Some
Australian?
things to do in the back.
Be careful. The air in a ship is dangerous from fires. Use a regulator when the air doesn't clear things up.
Thank you, I saw the text.
Yeah, you can stop the thing with your arms. That's a bit much. Thanks.
Mookie, can you rescue this guy, or are we just gonna leave him here?
No, I'm busy in the sub. Oh, he was debating climbing the ladder. I don't know about this.
Man, I'm gonna hit a ground run double if I save you. Uh-oh, 2 air?
I feel like I only have 2 air and I only have 1 of each lung.
Oh my god, the deep fear!
I'm scared!
No, alright, we'll just keep going. Alright, that was scary for a moment, my god. Oh my god, 9 air.
It's pretty scary here, too.
Holy shit. Not the central passageway.
Oh my god. Count it down.
Is that a monster or just someone stupid?
Oh no, don't talk to that guy, you'll talk your air to death.
You know, you're okay, there's still 8. Why are you doing that?
He just downloaded the plot of Deep Fear and, well...
Just 1 second.
Yeah.
Where we're going, we won't need eyes. Well, now he should be fine. I mean, that was all he needed to do. Do you understand touchscreens? By the way,
If only he had looked to his left, he would have been fine.
If only you'd saved your game,
I mean, doesn't
buddy.
he work on the sub?
I would think.
Wouldn't he know to...
I guess not. This is vaguely Australian.
I guess
friend.
that's his first day. Alright, 69 air. What a tragic end. He was an idiot.
What a tragic end. I'll just swipe this key. Whoop.
What a tragic end. Hey, stuff!
He deserves a good funeral right after I loot the corpse.
Alright.
Alright. Only 30 air in here. Oh my god.
No, we've got to stop obsessing over the air. The numerical value of air in the area in this game.
Alright. No, go over there.
Tank controls are like how I walk when I need to pee real bad.
I like to run into a wall when I need to rotate personally.
Oh, same.
That's my thing personally. Just walk right over the body.
I mean, I turned on the air. Like, did he die instantly just from... well, whatever. I'm sure he's fine.
There were scratches on his neck. I guess they were a lot deeper and he didn't bleed from them. Who knows?
He'll probably turn into a monster. I don't have time to be concerned with this.
You know, it's a really good idea to have locked doors on.
I mean, I could spray him with my first aid kit, but, you know, I'm busy. I gotta see what's up in the bunk room.
I think John Mayer probably used it as deodorant is the thing, so he's out already. Yeah.
Axe first aid.
Do any ladies need some healing?
I've completely recovered my health.
And a shotgun. Yeah, why not?
Sure, that's... why not?
Okay. We'll just give you all the items now. Deep fear.
Hey, a rocket launcher, sweet.
Oh god, a monster.
How did...
Deep fear.
I really wanted him to use another clip on his corpse. That seems like something John Mayer would do.
That's kind of great. Awesome.
I'm not going to question how he dropped down from the ceiling like that.
Oh no, more monsters.
That's the sound of somebody playing Deep Fear.
Stupidest fucking monsters. I guess I could use that shotgun, and I bet you no one acknowledges it in the next cutscene.
Oh, my bum leg acted up. Okay, there it goes.
Alright.
Okay, John, you can see, like, literally everywhere in the room now, so...
Alright, you're all set.
You're good.
There is a ladder here. Up, down, cancel.
Cancel is a capitalized thing, so it seems like the most appealing option.
We couldn't bother with a shift key when we made this game. Alright, better check the torpedo room. Oh, it's underwater.
Wait, why is the air not quantified now?
Now it's got a meter.
Okay. And you have 45 of something.
You had a fucking mask the whole time, apparently. Oh my god.
Are you okay? Okay, I guess not.
This is how I swim. It's just, oh god, fuck me.
Good.
Oh my god, a cutscene. I can't even pretend I'm underwater anymore.
Great cutscene.
That was great. Yes, awesome. So much plot has been resolved. Goodbye, floating crewman. I think like a real horror game would have made him done something. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's just there.
Yeah, don't swim up. Ooh. John Mayer doesn't know how to do that.
That was a close one. That air was running out fast.
Mm-hmm. My god.
So what was accomplished there?
Torpedoes?
Okay.
We're supposed to do something with them. I'm not quite sure what or why. Oh, another monster.
Let me just, okay.
I'm sorry, 1 sec. Okay,
oh,
good.
it's your ammo. That's the number.
Oh, no. Oh, is it?
Yeah, look how it rapidly goes down.
Ah, I see. You're right.
Yep.
Gotcha. What an intuitive HUD.
Unless his life force is required to fire his gun.
Well, he just killed a fairy, so he's all set.
Good.
Good.
I'm sick of this air. Oh.
There we go. Well, he's got the regulator, so now that's another gameplay mechanic we don't need.
Oh, that's really fun.
I'm really into it. Well done, Deep Fear.
I mean, I'm deeply afraid.
I'm deeply something.
This game is 10 hours long, you said?
Yeah, somehow.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Just verifying that.
Yeah, no, it's about that. It's something like that.
Good.
Alright. So, meanwhile, what were we doing? We're gonna have to rewatch this and figure out the plot is the problem.
I think that's the thing.
Yeah, basically.
We're allowing YouTube comments to give us the plot.
Let's hope so.
Did you just download bullets?
Is there any challenge in this game whatsoever?
Ah, infinite ammo, good. Back to work.
Mayor, did you see monsters? Yes, but whatever.
I got infinite ammo from the locker, and the monsters disappeared somehow, but I'm not concerned.
Also a thing to recharge air. All my challenges are now nil. Just slowly go back up.
Oh, they have a whole refinery for air that's on fire.
Why does it sound like there's fire? Yeah, what happened here? Uh-oh, cutscene.
This cutscene will explain everything.
That's what the fire like that sounds like.
Odd that I didn't hear that until now.
No one's helping me out at all. We saw this,
Wait,
right? Huh?
Why did that happen again?
Is there a puzzle? I can't advance any further. Oh, come the fuck on.
A fire extinguisher capsule.
In this age, every chemical is made grenade form.
Whatever you do, don't throw the air grenade at the fire, please. Well,
another problem solved by John Mayer. Now for some mouthwash grenade. Wait, what? Oh, because the chemical... yes. Are you somehow alive? Oh. No.
Let me just use this autopsy grenade and figure out how he died.
Right before the ladder grenade. Alright.
Thank goodness I'm wearing this oxygen mask grenade on...
No need to hurry.
The announcement room.
Oh my god, well I hope that everyone in there wore their I guess not, they didn't wear their fucking gas masks.
So smoke doesn't rise, right?
No, of course not.
Okay. Just checking.
Are you okay? Are you the ship's captain?
Yes, I'm Dallas Silver, the ship's captain.
I could tell from your mustard suit.
We picked up that thing. Have you seen the creature?
That thing?
We don't know who's been infected.
It's a crate full of monsters. We thought it was a good idea.
One missile was launched, and now a nuclear warhead is being armed. Who's doing it?
You know, just FYI.
Second in command. He crashed the ship into the Navy area and wants to blow up the big table with a missile. I tried to stop him.
Where is he?
Downstairs. I want to disarm the nuclear warhead, but I can't move. It's up to you.
No, you can move just fine from your arms.
Yeah, you seem
The
fine.
officer's vault.
It's just I sat here and I'm so comfortable.
Control key. With the key and the second in command's password, the vault will open. But only the second in command knows the password.
Thank you for the key. I was going to loot it from your dead body before you gave it to me voluntarily.
I have a healing grenade if you'd like me to throw it at you. Meanwhile, back in poison gas territory.
Is there a plot grenade you can throw at me so I'll understand anything?
We'll just hold our breath for now and slowly... Yeah, that's good. Surely I've killed the guy upstairs, but...
Meh. I'm sure he's got bridge air.
I'm stunned this game wasn't good competition for Resident Evil.
Oh, it wasn't?
I know, right?
Oh. I thought it outperformed Resident Evil for some reason.
I mean, it did in terms of the, heads-up display, I guess.
In terms of the deep value.
I mean, it's deeper than Resident Evil was.
It does have that selling point.
I mean that geographically, of course.
Yeah, you can't deny... This is an underwater game.
Oh, yeah, no, there's nothing beats it there. There was that Jaws game for Nintendo. I mean, maybe that, but, you know,
yeah.
Let's be honest here. Alright, now that we've opened the safe, we've found, what, more grenades?
Double locked?
It's double locked. Oh, there we go.
So the passcode grenade and...
Thank you, dog tag. Christmas Eve, the ultimate. Nope, there we go. Now we can launch a nuclear missile.
Well, now I can't upload this video until Christmas season.
Oh, I forgot monsters. The game forgot. Oh, there's monsters supposed to be here. Yeah, anyway, bye.
And John Mayer's eventually like, nah, these guys aren't very threatening.
Well, whatever, who cares? I'm here to do something involving Mookie, I forget what.
Oh yeah, Mookie. He's... Well, that's kind of cheap.
Dodge that, yeah, right? Even the long player is like, nah, forget this.
At least Resident Evil would show us the zombie coming at us as we open the door.
What are these things supposed to be, anyway? It's like, it's, you know, the deep fear virus. It blows up your one arm into a claw. That's kind of it. Oh my god, I hope we don't fight a monster in this horrible environment.
Well,
alright, I guess we won't.
That was a fun side quest.
Absolutely. Man.
I can't wait to announce what I've done.
Let's tweet this.
Oh.
Alright.
Hey, where'd the guy go?
Are we actually going to stop the Sea Fox from launching a nuclear missile? Bite Snuckle? Yes, use this.
Just use the missile control key grenade and...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, no.
Oh my god, he dropped from the ceiling! Did you see that?
Oh my god, how I never expected it.
He literally came down from the ceiling.
My god.
I mean, if Sega isn't the milestone of gaming, I don't know what is.
I think we have a real grenade now. We'll just throw it nowhere near the monster. Oh, how did that work? Alright, sure, close enough. This is, by the way, the best kind of room to put a grenade in.
Absolutely.
Just throwing that out there.
You're confined, you only have 23 air.
Pretty sure this is like an NES boss of some variety.
No, the NES would give you more room to move around, at least. Just throw this in front of the washer dryer.
Great camera angle, thank you. Did we win? I mean, I'm assuming, but...
Talk, monster!
No, I actually tried to, though. Deep fear.
I'm deeply afraid. Who's next, you wall or bookcase?
Oh, I was hoping that was like a real grenade that killed him.
It's kind of hard to differentiate the two sometimes.
Oh wait, we got both missile control keys. Well, time to start a war. Were we trying to stop that somehow? Like, if they have both keys, obviously everything was okay.
You used a first aid kit. You did not spray it on yourself, you used it.
I needed a first aid grenade to really get my HP up.
Probably. The air is the answer to everything.
This is how nuclear missiles work. You put in 2 keys and then it's just buttons labeled 1 to 10. Alright. We only have to... Yeah, that's how it works.
It looks about right, yeah.
Yeah. Don't set them too far apart, because we want one person to turn both and completely defeat the purpose of PAL.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the game then, right?
I think so.
I guess so.
Oh my god. What's happening? Oh. Even Mayor doesn't know.
Mookie, don't run away. Oh.
Yeah, Mookie.
Mookie.
Even the soundtrack guy's not sure where to go with this.
The soundtrack is on standby.
Is the whole ship upside down? Is that what's supposed to have happened? Oh man.
Oh, there's my one.
I forgot to cough. I don't have an air grenade.
I'm fine.
Let me throw a lozenge grenade.
For later. If you don't escape quickly, Seafox is going to fall into the trench.
God, why?
I know, this calls for a stealth mission.
Deep fear.
Oh.
Oh my god, we have 5 full minutes.
300 seconds with 0 air?
You know what? I think this is as good a time to end it as any.
On a cliffhanger.
I know. Will John Mayer escape the trap that...
I mean, if the game's gonna throw a suspense grenade at me, I guess I'll take it.
You have to, my friend.
Wow.
I'm just spraying myself with the suspense kit right now. What do you think of Deep Fear?
It is deep, not so fearful, so I'd say it's got 50% of its job accomplished.
Okay.
And that's something in today's competitive gaming world.
I would agree with that entirely.
Mm-hmm. That's my social commentary grenade.
I'm spraying myself with some social commentary kit. Personally.
Don't say spray, you can get sued for that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, thank you. Thank you, the real Blue Dragon, for recording this. Because God knows.
Thank you for all. This is like what, the first 10?
Here's the deal. Disc 1 is 22 parts. Disc 2 is 18 parts. 40 parts, about 10 minutes each. Let's just say 400 minutes is a little under 7 hours.
That's Dark Sea 2/Cobra territory.
Yeah, Cobra was longer.
Okay, I take some solace in that.
I mean, the difference is I knew it was coming in Dark Seed 2, and I had a feeling with Cobra. Deep Fear, though, I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Could be.
Well, I'd say it's raised some interesting questions. Hasn't it?
Like, are we going to go back and figure out what the hell is actually going on?
No, I was thinking, what other kinds of grenades are there?
Well, either way.
Grenades or kits.
I feel like I have to figure out what's going on because it involved nuclear weapons and monsters.
Yeah.
But no one seems bothered by the monsters.
Yeah, the monsters are kind of an afterthought.
It's like, all right, Mookie, get back in there. But Chief, there's monsters. Womp womp.
And you'd think John would learn to look, up at the ceiling, since the monsters seem to have a pattern of how they appear.
I want to know what happened to Stella that turned her into a cartoon. Like, what kind of degenerative disease did that?
Yeah.
Your last days, like, honey, you're getting more two-dimensional.
It's about time games had some strong female characters in them. And Stella comes along and just, there she is, finally.
Well, I personally thought Resuscitation Woman was the one who was really going to bring it back. So, what happened on a previous episode of Deep Fear?
No one knows, honestly.
This is... Well, ironic as we brought you on board to help us out. Are you as confused as well, or...?
Well, John Mayer is an ex-member of Navy who joined this small rescue group called the Electric Light Orchestra a week ago.
Oh my god.
I'm glad we got the guy who made the Deep Fear wiki here with us.
Now, ERO is basically a team of people who make local and federal rescues because somebody needs to bail out the auto industry. And the game takes place in their underwater section.
That's right.
Credit where it's due. I was very confused on what the hell happened last episode, and a YouTube user called Text in a Box sent us the summary, which Ironicus is reading.
Really appropriate name, quite frankly. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently you need to pay close attention to find out what's happening in Deep Fear.
Alright, so this UFO, the spring break funnel, they find it, and the top secret Navy sub gets infected with a virus, which turns people into monsters, or so we're told. I don't think it's trustworthy.
Okay. No.
I think the most important point from this plot summary is the reason that no one seems to be acknowledging John Mayer's cry of monsters, monsters.
Point 9.
It is something that is referenced in part 1, but can easily slip you by, but apparently it's April Fool's Day.
Really?
I'm not even joking. That's the reason
game-
that... Oh, John, come on.
The game takes place on April 1st. No one believes him about the monster.
I know you only been here a week, but you're such a cut-up.
Wipe the blood off your shirt and then tell us what's going on.
I like to think the U.S. military has some kind of protocol for that. Like, the Russians are launching missiles? Fuck you. You're not getting me, Clyde.
Launch missiles? You can't do that after Labor Day.
He looks at some destroyed base like, I thought he was fucking with me. It was April Fool's Day. It's like all our enemies could get the drop on us if they just waited.
Also, I'm still really confused about why this rescue service has a head researcher.
Oh, yeah, then the one
And
with
what the
monkey.
hell a rescue service needs to research that involves monkeys?
Well, I guess, I suppose the only thing I can think of is they might research how to rescue monkeys from
Are
the
they
submarines.
animal testing their, like, winch harnesses?
I'm wondering if it's like, hey, have we ever thought about getting a monkey out of a submarine? we better research that.
Well, they have to throw all the different grenades at something to see how it reacts.
Lots of different grenades.
Is that air grenade working, or
Just throw it at the monkey.
Oh, he's bleeding, but he breathes okay. So yeah, all right.
So
You guys, sorry.
So we're going into part 2. So where did we leave off? As far as plot.
I think we killed the captain of the previous sub after he turned into a monster, thanks to the UFO. And
obviously,
we stopped the missile launch that was happening for some reason or another on the Sea Fox. And now we have 5 minutes to escape.
Slowbeef, what's our air situation?
0. As the start of this video, the air situation is 0.
And what better climax is that?
And before we start, can I just mention, I'm not quite sure what the 5 minutes are counting down to. Like I thought we.
Well, it
I thought
ripped
we
off Resident
stopped.
Evil. It had to take the countdown too.
But we stopped the nuclear threat, is what I thought. But okay, I guess the submarine's going to blow up or something. Are you guys ready?
I'm good to go.
All right,
think
Deep
so.
Fear 2. Oh my god, more Deep Fear.
Enough Sea Fox. Let's get to the Sea Fox.
It got so scary, Ironicus had to leave. Ridiculous.
The intro was too scary for him.
That said, this music is fucking wonderful. I just have to throw that out there.
I know the soundtrack is the only good part of the game. I was gonna say best part of the game. That implies that other parts of the game are good.
I feel like it's a really bad thing if the takeaway from your horror game is, wow, they really lucked out with the composer.
Yeah. I'm digging this climbing the ladder theme.
I know. Uh-oh. I hear monsters.
No, that's the developers working on the game.
You know, it's really tense when you hear, like, breathing. You're like, I'll just go up the ladder. Oh, he's going up the ladder.
This game's gonna be terrible.
So just for the record, I have no idea what we're escaping exactly.
Yeah, there's a countdown, but we thought John Mayer had stopped everything.
I guess stopping the nuclear launch caused another countdown.
Speaking of John, there's a countdown.
Nothing's more intense than running through blue jello.
This forced perspective, I couldn't tell how close he was.
Neither John Mayer nor the monsters exhibit any sort of buoyancy.
I thought he was gonna clothesline the monster, but no.
Sorry, ex-Navy member.
One last fuck you to the wall over there.
I hate this submarine.
This has been a pain in the ass. This is the worst April Fool's Day.
I like how they give you a multiple choice thing with the ladder. Like, you want to go up, down, or just forget about it.
I'd like to forget about it, honestly.
God, this is the worst April Fool's Day anyone's ever spent.
Let's go over here.
Right now the composer's like, you guys are fucking killing me. Why did you put everything underwater like this?
No, John, it was April Fool's Day.
Wait. Oh, okay, no. Downstairs is underwater too, right?
Presumably.
But didn't we climb a ladder to get to the underwater section?
Presumably.
Shouldn't the water have... You know, I don't know physics very well, but shouldn't the water have...
Look, he's gonna launch himself from a torpedo, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that how he breathes underwater with that thing in his mouth?
Yeah,
Biting down.
Deus Ex Mookie to the rescue.
What's this about? Wait, it was counting down to when it's gonna hit the ocean floor?
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Was he Pac-Manning there? What was that?
Well, it's good that the deep sea has no sort of pressure or anything.
No.
Guess I'm not as young as I used to be. The blast tank burst.
A sad ending for the Sea Fox. Millions of dollars down the drain.
Enjoy, taxpayers.
Are you okay?
I feel cold.
When did we say
all
that?
of a sudden?
More importantly, who is that?
They
This
call
is
me
Little Shark.
Babyface
Mission
John
accomplished.
Mayer.
And returning.
Hey, Mookie blinked a couple of times. That's a first.
The CCD area pool cannot be used because of the SEAL's GSRV.
Wait a minute!
Head towards
the
area pool.
That's not fair!
No way! The MI area is in the opposite direction! What are they thinking?
Oh.
It's far.
He's becoming Trey.
I'm going to
A
accelerate.
roadmap is
Hold
being
on.
drawn on his face as we speak. Whoa, what the?
Let's just dive toward the ocean floor, and we're good. You know what I'm afraid of? That humans are the real monster. Just because that's deep.
And fearful to think about.
Meanwhile, back at the unfortunately named Big Table...
Let's take the underwater school bus over here.
The rotors on the sub go round and round. Back to the moon pool.
I'm scared, Slow Beef.
Do you know what happens here?
I'll go first and
Nope.
take a look
It's
around.
scary.
I haven't read ahead in the Deep Fear plotline.
I have, and I gotta tell you.
I'm sure that guy's okay, despite the fact that we saw a guy turn into a monster earlier. I'm sure that's not
Hey,
possible that could happen to him as well.
I don't know why the virus caused such a painfully looking thing to happen, but...
Whoa, did we miss part of the transition?
It was just nails pop off and then monster. That's it.
You know, like you did last time, Mookie?
Mookie, you want to do something? There we go.
Oh. Help, I have terrible reaction time!
Okay! You have a gun or something that could break glass? No?
I guess not.
Oh, that's it for Mookie.
Oh.
Aw. According to Text in the Box, he had a crush on the head researcher, too.
Oh, Mookie got finger paint all over the windshield.
It'd be so dramatic if I'd known Mookie for more than like an hour.
Mookie.
I like to... Alright, this is what annoys me, too. He's such a useless character that he couldn't have even with his last breath hit that button that's apparently important. He just accidentally fell on it.
This calls for another countdown sequence.
The composer's like, you used my sad music on this?
Wait, what's going on in this scene again? So he's got fingernails and then he's a monster, and you want me to... Okay.
The index card the director gave me clearly says the most tragic thing you can imagine, and this does not match up. Mookie really is my favorite character, though.
It's true. I do feel some remorse.
Not as much as John here. I did nothing, and somehow it didn't work out.
I did everything I could. I said, Mookie!
Oh my god, are you Mookie or the thing that killed him?
So how did you get out of there?
Look how angry he is!
Wow.
Over Mookie's death.
You underestimate the appeal of Mookie, my friend.
My smirk went down a little to show I'm sad. Alright, loading.
I had 41 ammo, and I'm gonna use at least 10 of that on your sorry ass. Sorry, 89 ammo.
I'm breathing so heavy, this 50 air won't last very long.
What's on channel 44? Or 43?
And Mookie's avenged.
Channel 4, no, I'm gonna try channel 42.
Revenge is a dish best served full of air.
Yeah, channel 42 I think is where it's at.
I missed it. Was R charges ammo or what?
I thought you downloaded your ammo from walls.
Apparently you do.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that was great.
Well, if we can recover from that intense sequence, I think...
I'm not sure that we can, but we'll try.
Can anyone?
I don't know. Mookie was a great character. I really loved him is the thing.
He was the most fully developed and scary-eyed character.
This is Clancy. Are you okay?
Mookie. One of my men has died. The creature got him.
You don't have to salute him while you're talking to the walkie.
The SEAL team has arrived.
Is that so?
I know it's tough.
You could say that.
Try to return to the CCD area as soon as possible. Escape with the other survivors. You should have a map in your PDA.
Roger.
Mayor, thanks to you, we're safe from nuclear danger. Well done.
I don't want to acknowledge that.
But Mookie.
Mookie.
Oh, Mookie.
Let's reflect on the loss of... Okay.
Let me give you... Wait, why are there monsters
Oh, hey, a monster
now?
was here this whole time. Where'd that...
This is terrible. Oh, it's a new monster.
What's that thing?
I call him the Acrobat. Alright. Mookie, by the way, apparently had a crush on the head researcher.
Oh, yeah, that was an important plot point that we...
I better just slowly go through the door while
I'm
this
trying to
thing
get
is
through the door, you dick.
What an asshole.
Jeez, jerk.
After killing Mookie, and now this.
It's the worst April Fool's Day.
Mookie's dead. Ah, you got us, John. Good one. Yeah.
He threw his Mookie resurrection grenade.
That's very funny. Let me talk to Mookie. Oh, good. There's our stair.
You got bullets.
We'll just use that a little.
It's a first aid kit in a bottle.
We were gonna name it First Aid Spray, but there's this other game that's very similar, so, you know, we didn't want to...
This naval technology, right?
Capcom's lawyer is like, I'm sorry, I can't sue them for this unless they call it a First Aid Spray.
I'm sorry, this game is too goofy for me to take seriously.
Well, it is April Fool's Day.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, him! Oh, you! I forgot about you!
Oh, you're over there.
That's right. Well, that'll do. The tyrants in Deep Fear are not nearly as strong as they were in Resident Evil.
But there are a lot of them.
Basically. Alright. I have the feeling we're going to see a lot of this.
Brace yourself.
Oh, man.
For the most intense writing sequence. That's it.
That's it. There we go.
We're done.
How much air is on the elevator? That's my question.
Plot holes much?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I have the feeling this is not the only physics problem we're going to be encountering in Deep Fear.
I think the only problem, period.
Whoa.
That's a focus test group playing Deep Fear that you're hearing right now.
Oh my god. There we go. Did we get him? Nice.
I think so. Their death noises are kind of hard to interpret.
These are really the most terrible monsters I've ever seen.
He's coming right for
me?
He got him?
Eventually? Wow.
That seemed like the most easily avoidable hit.
Come on, the real Blue Dragon. What's going on
I mean,
here?
you hit the fire button and you're kind of good.
Alright, let's go to the chemical room here.
Maybe there we can mourn Mookie in peace.
Or heal him somehow. Who knows with this fucking game? Oh, it's full of chemicals, and we have to put on our air. Well, I mean, it makes sense. The chemical room.
I mean, if there's limited air, why doesn't he always put on the air thing that recharges?
Well, apparently it doesn't actually recharge. Like, if you really watch the meter...
Oh, it doesn't?
It's... No, I don't know exactly what the...
Well, can't you download more air like you do bullets?
Well, I guess we just downloaded, like, 8 fucking first aid kits from that shelf. That's what I like about this game. They're like, you want some items? We got plenty. Don't worry.
Just take them all. I'm sure whatever that was is very informative and helpful to understanding this game.
We have to make an insecticide is the idea.
See, I can't take any of these memos seriously when it's April Fool's Day. What if they're all kidding?
You have to make an insecticide with drug A. Nah, forget it.
Drug A and drug B. They'll buy that, I'm sure.
Nice job, asshole.
Good one.
Hey, as a cool April Fool's prank, let's fill the fucking medical room full of poison. Alright, let's just take another emergency aid kit.
An emergency first aid kit, or is it conditioner? Can't tell.
Put 2 there. This game is way too difficult. I mean, come on.
I mean, did you see how fast those monsters went at him? He's gonna go through that stuff.
I mean, there were like 6 of them. It's ridiculous. Alright. Let's just take that off. Let's take off my air mask. There's only 9 air left, so...
I mean, with the air counting down, it's like another countdown like we had earlier. The intensity of it.
I know.
Oh, he made it somehow.
Oh, man.
Woo!
This mayor guy's a
I'm
fucking
surprised that wasn't
professional.
another cliffhanger right there.
I'm shocked he's only been at ERS a week. I mean, he seems like a fucking expert. Uh-oh.
After this, I'm going to be 1 week from retirement.
ERS! I'm saved! I couldn't get out of here because of the laser lock.
How do you unlock it?
Make it so that the laser can be seen. There's always a way to beat technology.
How?
Lasers.
The fastest way is insecticide spray. There should be a manual somewhere that we made.
You mean this first aid kit?
Stay here until I start up the air system.
Please.
Please, stop talking. We're acting so badly.
Please, this is terrible.
The only way to see lasers is with bug spray.
And not first aid kits that are spray.
Let's just... Don't tell me about anything in your coat. Yeah, I'll just take the level 1 junk key.
Junk key? Does that get you into the subs McDonald's?
No, it just means the key is crap.
Oh.
Just so you know. And that's a device to... What would that say? Test chemicals or mix them?
Maybe. Drug A and drug B, perhaps?
I think the idea is that the lasers are full of bugs, so we need insecticide to
debug the lasers.
Right, so we could see them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I get. Is that how that works? I haven't taken a lot of physics, and apparently neither of the people who wrote Deep Fear is what I'm getting at.
Oh, you don't say.
Mm-hmm.
And to think I was starting to take this game seriously.
Oh my god, well... Should we go to 1F?
Only if we get a thank you. Ooh.
Yes!
I mean, without that, I would have no sense of continuity. I mean, 2F to 1F, what the hell?
I know. I'd like to say it's a good way to mask loading, but apparently not.
Now that we've blown your fucking minds, just soak it in for a second. I mean, did you see that elevator?
Oh my god, there's only 4 air left! Ugh! John Mayer, what are you gonna do? Look
Don't just sit around!
That flowchart on the left will help you, I'm sure. Are these
John,
monsters...
0! He put on the thing
now he
automatically.
puts it on when he's when he can tell he's suffocating. I'll just very slowly put away my gun. You know what, I have to feel like firing, firearms in the middle of like a underwater base with a closed air supply is not a good idea.
And why do you say that?
I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't seem quite right.
Look, just download some bullets, you'll be fine.
Okay, I'll download 120 then. That'll be good. We looked at Resident Evil's item box system and said, how can we make this stupider?
Thank God ERS has all this bullet bandwidth.
Well, they're rescuing bullets is the thing.
Oh, right, yeah.
There we are.
Well, now the whole air thing I can't take as seriously when you have backup air.
Yeah, it does kind of ruin it, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you have another air counter for the reserve air?
And also, he has more air than HP. I mean, because that's going to start running low once he's out of air, too.
Did you see that elevator?
Wait, what else? Oh, I missed it! Oh my god!
Wow, graphics!
That was the most amazing CG ever. Go fuck yourselves, Pixar!
It's not the horror of Deep Fear that makes my heart skip a beat. It's the production value.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm surprised they didn't have an elevator theme that the composer made.
Oh no, it's,
What? He just had some things glued to his back.
Blue Jacket, ant guy. My worst nemesis!
Ah!
I spent 7 air killing you! Anyway. Let's just very slowly... The door to the... What was that? Oh, we need
a
a
level...
new... Can't enter the clean room without another fucking key. You need to lock that shit down. Oh wait, they make you use it on your inventory? Even Resident Evil got that part right.
It's part of the challenge.
I mean, it's no square crank and hex crank or whatever, but come on. Oh no, not... I can't even be bothered to name this asshole.
It's a, Master Hand bot monster.
Such a fearful monster, it only takes 1 shot to die. Alright, slowly put away my harpoon shotgun.
You know, I know it's a water-filled room, but that's a lot of water noise.
Here's what I don't get. Outside both the water-filled room on both exits are non-water-filled rooms. How does he open the door?
Thanks for not flooding the room, John.
That was some really fast door opening.
That was incredible. It's not even wet in here.
We can't voice act this. This is ridiculous. What kind of budget do you think we have? We're Deep Fear.
By the way, John, what are you buying?
I'm a member of the Navy, but I'm just gonna hanging out in this room. It's flooded outside. Poker game. Two substances. Oh God. So here's a puzzle. There's two substances that make the insecticide, but you need a code to make it out of the two chemicals. And the code is the same as the guy's birthday at the picture we just looked at. Anyway, here's 8 air grenades.
That's all I got from this.
6, 7.
I mean, don't you just mush
8.
the air grenades together and you have insecticide?
9?
Wow.
Come on! Hold on. Deep Fear is a really difficult game. 14?!
So John's just walking out of the room with an armful of air grenades.
That too after 14, like, you can't carry anymore, I'm sorry.
We're just giving them away! Air grenades, air grenades, air grenades!
By the way, that room outside's full of water. Don't open the door.
It's our going out of business sale!
Air grenades, air grenades, air grenades.
Woo!
There we go. Now back to a world where pressure works. Alright.
Air grenades.
Air grenade, use it, you have 1 million.
Seriously, I just scatter that shit everywhere. 40 air? I want D- level air. Why the hell not?
Oh my god, dude, we just unlocked the chemical treatment room. What the fuck will happen? Ooh, shell box, nice.
Let me just pick up 10 of these and...
And that scientist is dead, who cares?
Hey, why are you not monster-ing?
I'll just walk through you.
Well, that was a good service. So.
Alright, nice. Good job.
Good.
John, whoa, what?
What was that?
Is that the person who made this game? Looking at it now?
Who just ended his life, apparently?
And then just threw up, like, I don't believe this. Uh-oh. Yeah, better reload. There we go. Yep. No danger whatsoever in the world of Deep Fear. He just... I have
These monsters have incredible on-the-ground spinning capabilities.
I have a gyroscope out of my crotch thanks to this virus.
I'm assuming he's dead. The forced perspective doesn't really tell me much.
No, not at all. Let's just holster that. And,
anyway, let's hope there's not water in here.
I spent 9 air fighting that monster.
Ugh.
Now to the clean room. Fuck the workers' quarters. Oh, come on!
In case you didn't know you're in a room with water, here's water sounds that help you go to sleep at night.
Let's just slow down the fast-paced action of Deep Fear.
I'm sorry, there was some of that before?
We wasted our whole budget on that fucking composer. Just put water sounds here. And then nothing. Oh no, a new monster. It's a flying pig.
Those are Battletoads enemies.
Alright.
Get out of the way, jerk.
Yeah, right. That's
kind of in a hurry.
That.
Oh.
No, that's the tank. No. No, John, come on!
John, I know you got 25 air, but you're wasting your time.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh my god, they're spider pigs. Like real ones, not just from The Simpsons. This is the scariest game ever. Alright, there we go. Take that wall!
I hate you, warning sign!
Fuck that. You press the action button near the ladder, but did you mean it? We just want to make sure.
Do you really want to make progress in this game? Because it doesn't get much better than this.
We call this a non-repudiatable action, so make sure. How is there less air than upstairs? What?
Nice monster ass shot.
Yes. This is the sexiest fear ever.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Deep Fear, the title means porno.
So is the max air 60?
Yeah,
for a recharge, that's not very impressive.
Stick that fear deep in me, baby.
Hang on, Acrobat.
Anyway.
Alright, and action.
Oh, alright.
The end, game's over. Roll credits.
Better use a kit. Alright, never mind.
Well, I'm surprised I was able to use that, despite my incapacitation.
Let them get up. We're monsters, but we're not monster. Oh, wait.
Well.
Alright, which of my infinite supply of hairspray should I use?
Oh, that room went well.
Oh, damn it, I just missed his calves. Alright. You win this round, John.
He got
Mayer.
away! He outsmarted us!
Alright, let's... Wait, didn't we really have to go down there?
John, are you drunk? Run.
John, come on.
John, run.
Mookie just died. He wouldn't have wanted this.
He would want you to run like not a silly ass. Come on.
Let's see here. Should I give you another fun fact about Deep Fear from Text in a Box?
Oh, absolutely. We could use some more lore.
The submarine fired a missile at the air supply, so now John is constantly worried about the air system.
So the birth of the air mechanic.
Not quite sure why. Yeah,
Has John ever expressed worry over the air?
One thing I will say, by the way, not to me, Text in a Box's notes don't go over why the big table is now full of monsters. Have you noticed that? Like, shouldn't it have been confined to the submarine and maybe tops Mookie? Like, where the hell did all these fuckers come from?
Look at that elevator!
Whoa, I'd forgotten everything I was saying.
Now this game makes sense.
Yes. I've heard if you fill some airtight rooms full of water, the water just stays there when you open the doors, too.
Speaking of airtime.
Uh-oh. Is airtime kind of like hammer time, but for Deep Fear?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, good.
That's my understanding.
Nice.
Deep
Fear.
Good sequence.
Nice. Nothing sounds more exciting than a passageway than storage. I can't wait. Alright. Fucking storage. Let's refill and go all the way back and fight those fucking monsters. Is that what we're doing?
So it's really true. Anytime you want, you can go download your bullets.
Yeah.
And that's fine. You always have maximum ammo available to you.
No, wait, we're going to Strage. Uh-oh, we can't. Why can't we enter Strage?
Please don't trespass.
I'm assuming Strage is like an alien dimension that's on board this this underwater table. What the hell do you call it?
So,
Space.
Help me out here. What is John doing right now?
Okay, as I understand it, he just saved the world from nuclear disaster because the Sea Fox was going to launch nuclear missiles.
Right.
Right. But then they were going to go back on board the big table, but the Navy SEAL team is already there, which is why they had to use a different entrance to it, a different moon pool.
Right, hang on 1 second, Slowby. If there's something
Oh,
going...
sorry, yeah, sorry.
Look, just... Okay, go on.
I'm sorry, we're the Emerald Elevator is passed.
Right.
So the Navy SEALs were already occupying the one moon pool. We had to go around to the other, and in that time, the guy we saved, I think, from the Sea Fox turned into a monster by his fingernails popping off.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mookie died. Now, though, we found out the sea table, or the big table is full of monsters, and we are trying to find the SEAL team, which I'm assuming is already monsters, so who cares?
And that's another plot point. John is a member of that SEAL team?
No. John is a member of the ERS.
Oh, okay, yeah. Right.
Which I'm assuming is Emergency Rescue Service, if I had to just throw it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently he's only been there a week, which is when Mookie, played his little CPR prank on him or whatever that bullshit was.
That was so great.
We're mixing chemicals. Hold on. All right, that's action-packed. Thank you, John Mayer. Yes.
God, can't you smoke a cigarette and expose the lasers?
You'd think. No, there's nothing but insecticide will expose the laser.
I know a guy who did that.
I don't. Let's see here. So apparently, after finding the UFO, the top secret Navy sub becomes infected with a strange virus that forces anyone who can't kill themselves fast enough to turn to bloodthirsty aliens. This presumably killed the captain, causing the submarine to crash. No, I didn't. What?
Just skipped the elevator sequence.
Shut up. That didn't happen.
No, I'm serious. I'm not even fucking with you.
I looked away to read that. Are you serious?
Yes.
Why?
What the fuck?
That's like the most interesting part of this whole fucking thing.
Who played this game?
The real Blue Dragon.
You are on my watch list. Real Blue Dragon.
I don't think he understands what fear really is.
You don't seem to understand the draw of this game, sir.
I don't think he understands what depth really is either, if you want to know. Just my frank opinion.
I don't know how deep fear goes unless I see elevators moving places.
I mean, that's how you know depth.
Exactly.
Duh.
It puts my fear into perspective a bit, and I would appreciate it if you left those elevator sequences intact.
Just like the designers left it intact when you slowly put on your fucking mask in every room.
Yeah, way to shed all over their vision.
Seriously. You're letting down that one composer. There we go. There. Back on track.
That's how you show off a game properly.
Absolutely.
I mean, did you see that elevator go?
What is this, a long play or a sloppy blowjob?
Is this a long play or is it art now? I can't tell.
I don't either. I'm confused. Jesus
Where gaming and the fine arts collide is right here. This is the nexus of that merger.
Why do the elevators all have air? How does that work?
Well, let's not think about that.
I'm trying not to. This isn't actually known as the clean room, by the way. It is just very clean. Housekeeping got to this room, or not.
Well, it's clean because it's completely flooded.
I guess so, yes. Completely flooded. I don't have to swim through a room like this.
Did John just fart? What was that? John, please.
Far be it for me to sink to a fart joke, but hey,
I mean, that is what he just did, right?
It is deep fear. Let's be honest.
I mean, if you were deeply fearful, you would probably do that.
The humor is never lowbrow enough under the sea, is what I'm getting at here.
Right.
Right. Oh, and I think we're ready for this. Here we go.
Is this where the lasers are? The restricted area?
Does the term basement really mean anything when you're fucking underwater? I mean, really? Like, well, obviously this is floor 1. Oh, look who's waiting for you. It's the sexy Martian, apparently. Well, we outmaneuvered her somehow.
Wow, John does not give a shit about these monsters.
Good thing I refilled my ammo for this. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to...
Where John Mayer makes his stand. Once the monsters come into the point of view of the player.
I can't see them because... Well, here we are.
There. Good.
By the way, you have a giant scallop on your shoulder. There we go. Now for sexy brain monster.
John sounds mildly annoyed whenever he gets hit.
I kind of have the feeling, even the Resident Evil guys were like, when we're designing creatures, let's not give them thongs and go-go boots. Just, might take something
that's
away. That's
not a good idea.
I mean, I don't know anything about art. But yeah, fuck me boots, maybe not.
If you say so.
I'll just slowly put on my mask, which is fucking full of water now.
Man, that lab coat's hanging really well despite being underwater.
Everything is.
Everything seems pretty
Is that a light underwater? Is that a candle underwater? Why the fuck not?
Wow, we need an elevator sequence to break this up.
There, he just farted again. I knew you shouldn't have given me those burritos, Mookie. I'm sorry, John. It's like slotting into home plate with these burritos.
Even when Mookie's dead, he still influences the course of events in this game.
I like to believe Mookie's alive this whole time, honestly.
I think so.
Just giving
He's
him
the Obi-Wan of this game, guiding John.
It's a ground rule double once you reload your ammo.
Use the download ammo, John.
Alright. We're gonna let you have 62 air, but that's about it, John.
I would be worried about the air if it weren't for this air recharge thing that we have.
Alright, we better save our game after that feisty sequence of backtracking.
Absolutely.
Oh my god. By the way, the way I like my fear?
How's that?
I like it deep.
Whoa. Me too, man.
Alright, here we go. Now for some more backtracking. And some more facts from Text in a Box.
Okay, what else you got?
The ERS doesn't know about this, but they know their head researcher, the mute lady with the monkey, is trapped on board the Sea Fox, so they send Mayer to rescue her.
And Mayer met her earlier in part 1.
Right, but...
Where did she go?
I don't know. She walked away with that horrible-looking monkey.
Yeah, and everyone just kind of stared and said nothing. Which
That
is
was
a
a
common
really-
theme in Deep Fear.
I know, that was a really scary monkey, too. Can I just throw that out there? Like, it frightened me watching it.
Well, the monkey from Friends had to find some other work, so...
There we go. Alright. Meanwhile, down here... I just have to stop saying meanwhile so much. We got complaints about that, in our first video.
Hey, what do you mean we?
Okay.
Come on.
Somebody's reading YouTube comments, I guess.
Deep Fear.
Deep Fear.
What's the MI area? Oh, hey, hang on.
Hold on a sec.
Okay.
Yes! Yeah! Oh my god. I feel like it's a metaphor for deep sex. Deep Fear, baby!
Sorry, I just get excited about that.
No, screaming is the right thing. That's what I've learned from my experiences on YouTube.
That's true.
That's basically...
That interjection alone will get us 1 million new subscribers, baby.
And then just yell as loud as you can.
Right.
And there's a certain phrase that I know is the key to YouTube success.
What?
Mind if I try it?
Yeah, this is the perfect time, actually.
I'm pumped. Consensual sex, consensual sex, consensual sex. I'm gonna get the consensual sex. Oh, I mean, sorry.
We did
All
it.
right.
That's
We
it.
did it.
That's
awesome.
it right there.
The ultimate metaphor. Boom. Cut. Print.
Let's end it here.
Let's just copy the video 3 times over and upload it the same day.
We'll just paste our commentary over the second half of this part.
Let's just re-upload our videos over and over again. So we're like, wow, Red Supre uploads 1,000 videos a day. However many we have.
Let's re-upload all of the videos we uploaded 4 years ago.
Yeah, basically. In a cycle so no one remembers.
Yeah,
oh, wait.
it's new content.
Oh, chemicals. Forgot about this room. Why don't you grab some air grenades while you're here, shithead?
But there's only 20 in here. How's he going to carry all those?
What, you missed some first aid kits before? Seriously? I better use one and take one while this game's giving me 1,000.
Maybe some of the monsters came by and dropped them off.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take all of these.
It's dangerous to go alone. Here, this will ensure you have no danger.
Let's remove all the challenge from Deep Fear that we can. Alright, I'll just put that away. There's only 4 air left.
So how did the missile hit this place in such a way that there's certain amounts of air in some rooms and different in others?
I believe it hit what's called the physics engine.
It hit what we call our random number generator.
It's what's called it's what the Binding of Isaac would call fuck this, basically.
Right.
Right. Alright.
I don't want to talk to you, other guy in the room.
Good thing I looked at that guy's birthday. That's the exact ratio I need.
He was born on the day 0? Oh.
No, we're not done.
Oh, that's an inconvenient birthday.
Yeah, seriously. That's awful.
Well.
It's an awful hard way to input, like,
Awfully prescient game, Deep Fear.
10:25. Okay, here's your insecticide.
Oh, and happy birthday in 5 days as of this recording. Wait, what?
I hate this puzzle.
What the?
Was a slug coming toward us?
I thought I didn't hear you transforming.
That's what that puking was. I thought it was you, honestly, but, you know, like,
I have been puking throughout this video.
I mean, I feel like you have been, too.
I saved you?
You're welcome.
Well, see ya. I'm John Mayer.
They should call this game Deep Gratitude.
They should call this game Deep Uncanny Valley Mookie Faces. Oh, they respawned?
Just when I thought this game couldn't get any better.
No, I only have 30. I need to download!
Oh my god. Why are we afraid of these monsters that have such terrible aim? I'm just gonna claw for... Oh, you're running.
Okay. What?
Mankind's newest threat. Sorry.
Take it in.
Alaskan king crab person.
King crab?
King crab person, why not?
King crab person.
Basically. Alright. Oh, yeah, put that mask on. Because this game is very dangerous. Your HP is almost at like 80% of what it was from the beginning.
How do you recover HP? I never saw that.
Oh, you used your...
You used first aid kit?
Yeah, your 1,000 first aid or emergency aid kits.
Oh, the emergency ones, right.
Either way. Meanwhile, oh, sorry. Okay. In the stew.
Well, that went well. Let's go back.
That sounds too much like cooking Manhattan clam chowder
I just
for
really
me.
love that passageway.
Alright. This isn't the right room. Just put that back on. I'm John Mayer, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, another fact. Someone on the sub tried to fire nuclear torpedoes at the ERS buildings, but John Mayer stopped it. Really? That's all we saved? Was the fucking buildings?
Wait, which buildings?
The ERS buildings. Which I guess are underwater?
Yeah, that's what was... Well, wait.
Oh, wait. Wait, what is this? Are we doing this? Oh! Here's our...
Insecticide.
Yeah, remember how insecticide comes in, like, walkie-talkies that you pull a ring on?
So the lasers are coming out from the holes in the ceiling. Who would have thought?
Yeah, really? We needed to solve this puzzle? Well, I can see them. That helps me do nothing. Oh, good thing the lasers stop. Oh, yeah, let's refill.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work? Do we just point our gun to the wall there and it just fills it up?
Pretty much. It's like a USB key.
Alright. This insecticide's good for killing bugs and seeing lasers.
So what happens if you hit the lasers? Just the restricted area thing comes down?
I bet John Mayer says something like, Mookie wouldn't like me hitting these lasers. I better stop.
This is not what Mookie would have wanted.
He's breathing heavy because of this terrible plot.
Do some deep breathing exercises, you might understand what's going on.
Why don't you throw an air grenade? You got 1 million.
Oh wait, wrong
Fuck
button.
that!
Sorry.
Fuck you, door! He's letting any monsters inside know he's got a gun. That's the best way.
Mm-hmm. So next, we have... Dogs.
Oh God. We're frogs.
Grasshopper dogs. Frogs. So what was on the ship that transformed into this?
I don't know. Maybe someone had a couple of Malteses? John, you're having a lot of trouble with
I told you bringing your poodles would lead to this?
Don't make me go outside and reload again. Alright. That's why we don't bring pets.
This is embarrassing.
Yeah, you're really losing here, aren't you, John Mayer? You're down to 2 air.
You're losing all of your air and your dignity simultaneously.
But have you noticed none of these monsters are remotely scary? Like, seriously.
Hey, that's just your opinion, man.
We'll just jump through them. Better make those 3 bullets count. Alright, never mind.
Let me download a rocket launcher to handle these. Jesus.
Oh, fuck me. Are you really going outside?
Are you running away? Come on.
Slow away. Yes, he's gonna reload. Oh, fuck. John Mayer, you're the worst.
I wasn't prepared for goofiness of this magnitude.
No one was. Mm-mm. That's how I feel about this. It's like sighs, basically. I gotta go back and fight the stupid frog thing.
And I feel like I need to spray myself with a kit.
You want me to go for another text in a box fact?
Okay.
I feel like this should be like VH1 pop-up video when I mention these. Whoever, while it's not ever revealed who Dubois, the guy who sounds like Jalo, is supposed to be mocked. Wait, what's this?
I think he tripped the lasers.
Oh. Oh, that's all that happens?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I understand now.
I mean, do you need the insecticide that badly, or do you just hope for random chance?
Basically. Well, anyway. Yeah. Dubois, the character I don't know how I feel about. Like, I kind of like him, but I feel like he's meant to be offensive. You know?
Right.
Remember Dubois, right?
I do, yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah. I would like to like him in a way that Deep Fear doesn't want me to, basically. Like, I think Dubois is awesome, is basically what I'm getting at. And I know Deep Fear doesn't want me to think that.
He is one of the more memorable characters of this game.
More so somehow than babyface John Mayer, a.k.a. the man who never needs a shave. Alright.
That's some long-acting insecticide.
John Mayer writes the script to Deep Fear. I don't even know what's going on here.
You don't need me to compose anything for this, do you? No, you're fine.
No, we got one talented person.
We've got our heavy breathing crew in place, alright?
Yeah, now that air grenade's coming in handy.
I didn't want to be stingy with these billion air grenades I have.
Alright. Welcome back to, Medical 1, Area 1. What the hell is all that
I can't
say?
read the subtitle of that.
Me neither. Fuck you, Deep Fear. Let's just fight our monster chickens here. Shit, what is that fucking thing?
I have no idea. Like, I thought it was a dog of some kind, but then it's like a frog.
There.
Okay.
There we go. Now we can make some game progress and backtrack further. Alright, good job, John Mayer.
That is what air looks like, by the way. I see.
Oh, the IC chip, right.
I see, yeah.
Oh, I see. Those are... this was the kennel. The underwater kennel.
Right.
Going by the cages on the left, right.
Our deep veterinary ward.
Hey, look, I know I'm going underwater, but I'm not leaving Pickles up on the surface without me, okay? P.S. My dog, his name is Pickles.
Mm-hmm.
That was me voicing Mookie.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Wait, what happened here? Oh, nothing. Okay, good. Alright. I thought Deep Fear got interesting for a moment.
Just gives the player a chance to reflect on what's been happening.
You fucking went back to reload for that one door?
Apparently.
God damn it!
Now to leave the assassination of the coward by the end, go to the passageway.
I need a fucking elevator to pick me up after this bullshit. This fear is not as deep as I would like. Just throwing it out there. What is that cage meant to keep out exactly?
Hopping dog frogs, obviously.
You know, I know it said retinal. I thought for a moment it said it's a retarded lock system. I'm like, wow, even Deep Fear doesn't think much of itself.
Even Deep Fear is rather self-aware.
Meanwhile, damn it! It's like a habit now. Oh, this is the bathroom, I guess.
I'll cover up for you by saying next.
I'll just cut it out.
That's good.
Still have no idea what we're talking about.
Alright.
What was that thing anyway? Must have been a nightmare.
Look, you're probably going to turn into a monster, so I'm not going to acknowledge you.
Let's just shoot him. Who cares?
Yeah, it's fine.
John Mayer doesn't give a shit. Let's face facts here. Alright, we'll just deactivate the laser lock.
John Mayer doesn't give a shit. Did you see him try to attempt comedy one time? Doesn't work.
I solved a previous puzzle, and now I'm over-solving it. Let's look at the map.
What,
no,
what
never
is,
mind.
what is
Bye.
the... What, huh?
We deactivated the laser lock system.
Good.
I'm not sure why or to what.
Okay.
Look, we made an insecticide. Wasn't that enough for today? Let's throw a fucking confetti grenade just for that, okay? I mean, come on. Who needs monsters? All right, let's. Yeah, we'll do that. Don't you think you'd have like one elevator that goes to all the floors?
Of all the long places to celebrate Halloween, I think this is the one.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. The best is going to be that this is all trick or treat and John Mayer, or this is all April Fool's Day, and John Mayer actually shot people wearing costumes.
Yeah.
They were trying to scare him. All right, and now in
Gina's room.
Gina's room, yeah, she's the head scientist, I think.
Okay.
Can you bring Mookie back from the dead? Just wondering.
John,
oh, mute
what's
lady.
happened to the big table?
There was an accident. And you?
I couldn't get out because of the air system damage. Look at this.
That's your summary of what happened? There was an accident. You?
I found this cell from one of the creatures.
It's delicious.
And this is a mouse's cell with the creature's cell implanted.
I'm sorry, I'm not a scientist. What are you showing me?
The creature cell is transforming into the mouse cell at an unbelievable speed.
Transforming?
What does that
Right.
mean?
This cell transforms into other living things and copies their original characteristics. I've never seen anything like this.
Never seen anything so stupid in my life.
A human turning into a creature.
The transforming cell eats the original cells at a high speed and eventually takes over the body.
You know, Mookie had a thing for
Is
you.
there anything that can stop it? It must have a weak point.
April Fools, I'm just making shit
Something
up.
has to be done, but there isn't enough data.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not John.
Sorry. I have had this cold since last night.
You could say that.
Cold. Have you been attacked by a creature? Any other symptoms besides a cold?
I've been attacked a couple of times. Really, no other symptoms.
More than a couple, John.
Can I draw some blood?
My fingernails popped off too. Is that a thing?
I have this giant claw. Is that weird?
I don't know, but it just hit me that you've been attacked and haven't changed. If you don't change, we may have a lead.
You don't changed? You? My God, they spent their budget on that. Come
I'll
on.
let you know the results. And what are you going to do?
I have to get back to the CCD area.
Okay, but to get out
You're
of this
slurring,
area,
John.
you have to go through the net lock system.
And how do I do that?
You need the help of an MI area researcher.
How do I do
If
that?
you could operate the air system,
I'm
I
sorry,
could
nothing
help
on
you.
this
But we
this
can't
space
go out
is
because
easy.
there's no air.
Right. Oh. What about the chimpanzee?
Anthony,
Who cares?
I can't find him. I'm worried.
Good.
Okay, bye.
Gripping scene.
Really though, they needed to like computer animate drawing blood like that? Like, wow, now it's a realistic video game, motherfucker.
No one's ever seen that before. Anyone who hasn't ever been to a doctor ever.
Alright, so we need to bypass a retinol lock somehow. Oh, resuscitation kit, good. And a first aid kit.
And
Oh, you have so many the game can't even help you. We better use some so we can Okay, are we done? Are we done getting items? Game?
So what did we just learn?
If you transpose Scrooge McDuck's money bin with coins and turn them into first aid kits, that's how many first aid kits are in this game.
Oh, that's what that scene was about. Okay.
Yeah. Also, Sigma can wipe out all the animals on the planet because it spreads so fast. And that's what we're seeing
The
here.
Deep Blue Project. I saw a reference to that.
Basically, yeah. Isn't that a movie?
It was an F-Zero stage, I believe. They're trying to replicate that, I think, is the plot of this whole game.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, how about it? Deep Fear.
Any other exciting plot points that we've missed that we should talk about?
I like how a cold is suddenly the fucking, like, symptom to turning into a goddamn
I
zombie.
know, that's like one of the consistent themes between part 1 and part 2.
Well, let's go down this ladder, which will no doubt be full of water.
That's another consistent theme.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right.
Looks like my cold only activates during cutscenes. Good.
Cutscene specific, the worst kind. I hear Airborne gets rid of that. And wait, what's just
Deep Fear. Whoa.
Deep Cold. I like it if Deep Fear was just like a big fucking like commercial for Airborne or something, or Robitussin.
Does this say download bullet journal?
Alien got you down. Try Nightfall.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Wait, what was him? Who was he?
What's wrong? I was bitten by a mouse that came out of the ventilation and got sick. What do you want?
I want to repair the air system.
I want to know why
Just threw
Australians
away
in the
the old
Navy.
I see in the junk area. If we have it, the air system can be fixed. Here.
No wonder that guy's
I'll be
feeling
right
down.
back.
He's in the Michigan
Don't
area.
Move. No way. Not even at gunpoint. There are creatures all over the place out there.
Seriously, how did you join the U.S. Navy? You're Australian.
Aye.
By the way, thanks to protocol, I'll happily give you my key, but I'm not leaving.
It opened some junk somewheres.
We don't have the military chain of command here in the Navy.
Crikey?
Crikey?
Is that what you say in this game? Good luck on your cold.
By the way, it's suffocating out there. You're walking into a very tight
Be sure to put a pill on your face.
You shouldn't actually be surviving this.
Another subtitle room that no one can read.
Alright, good.
Oh, the kennel, right.
Right, yeah, it's the kennel.
A lot of
what
animals
happened to
kept
all
on
these?
this
Yeah,
side.
right? Oh, we
Every single one of which violently broke out of their cage.
But can't really kill you in one hit or anything.
No.
Steal, yes. John Mayer's flesh, no.
Administrate for experimental animals.
And then he says, that's why they call me the mayor, and flexes.
Oh no, not more.
Oh, God.
If only Bob Barker were here.
Oh, there's two of them. God damn it.
They always come in twos from the one other time we saw them.
Alright, well, let's just run. Even though one player's kind of... Well, alright. I'd better pivot like my ballerina coach taught me.
Look, every dog hops into their owner's arms like that. I don't think they're monsters. That's just what they do.
April Fools, we dressed up a rabbit like a horrible thing. Uh-oh, we're out of ammo. Alright, better reload from the ammo wall.
Oh.
No, don't shoot the door, John,
I got a
you're
little
out.
BitTorrent, get bullets.
Alright, storage, that'll help me.
Good timing.
Now, where am I gonna get a retina from?
This medical area is the perfect place to download some bullets.
Why does John Mayer need, like, clearance to do it? Isn't he, like, you know...
Well, it's only his first week, you know, a lot of paperwork
Yeah.
hasn't gone through.
Right, he's like freelance with the right to hire, basically.
Exactly, that's right.
I see, gotcha. I like the thing in the upper right was translated to, now set item. It's very good. We're spending a lot on that composer. We don't have money for a translator, I'm sorry.
So do you get air kits that refill your air mask?
I don't know. I don't know how that refills. Maybe that's the deep fear.
Mm-hmm. I think the problem is we haven't ridden on an elevator in a long time.
I know, right?
It's kind of just throwing me off. I'm sorry.
I'm getting sick of these fucking ladders.
Yeah.
Even he's sick of it. You can tell from his breathing. We should call this video Deep Sigh. Alright. Let's head back to
Resident Breatheful.
I forgot what we were doing again. Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to the junk area.
To do what? Oh, thank
Okay,
God!
Hold on, shh. Wait. Beautiful. That was one of the best stuff.
Pardon the expression, but that is a breath of fresh air.
My eyes are rolling back in my head like I just blew my load.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
same.
I love that. I love that elevator.
Ooh.
My
I
God,
feel
well
great
done.
now.
Well done.
Honestly.
Bravo, Deep Fear. Absolutely. 26 air left. This is the junk area because it looks pretty nice, honestly.
It's like Majora's Mask. You go into one room, 7 air remains. Clean room.
Clean room.
Hey, do you think this is a water room?
I don't know. What would make you think that?
I don't know. I don't know, but suddenly I need to pee really badly. John, don't stop farting.
I've actually needed to for a while. I'll just be frank with you here.
That's fine. Deep Fear brings out honest conversations.
Damn it, Mookie.
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 I can't believe we lost Mookie so early in the game.
I know, right? What a jerk.
I thought he'd be one of those enduring characters.
Enduring or endearing? What did you say exactly?
A little bit of both.
I was hoping so. Weren't we here earlier?
We were.
But, well, anyway. What's going on in back? Oh, they respawn. Good.
Oh, great.
Good. Oh, and it's these things that everyone hates, and you're stuck on them.
Oh, there's 3.
I like how we directly touched like all 3 of the enemies, but nothing happened.
No threat, no damage.
Well, they know he's becoming one of them, so you know.
That's right. I mean, did you hear that cough of his?
Hey, let's just quick use the junk level here. There we go.
If John Mayer turned into a monster, I think it would be one of those hoppy things.
Remember how in Resident Evil they went up from zombies to hunters? But in Deep Fear they went, like, down from claw things to this?
This is the room where we do our special processing.
Also, remember how in Resident Evil none of the monsters were kind of sexy? Remember that? How... Ooh, oh, we needed the IC chip for something.
To replace the broken air system.
Is that what it was for?
That's my understanding of it.
Oh, okay.
The amount of air in here is the answer to everything. Just want to say that.
Basically. Well, when you're the fear's this deep, I mean, what else is the answer?
That's right. No kidding.
All right.
So how many more parts to this are there?
Oh, like 5.
Well,
I know. This last stretch is really hurting for some reason. Hey, a monster hit him.
Oh.
There was actually jeopardy. What do you know?
I'm not in a real rush. I'm just going to climb this ladder.
Whatever.
Good.
The air below is 57, and the air above... Oh, it's consistent. Oh my god. You won this round, Deep Fear. Whoa.
Whoa, that guy... whatever.
No. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, I was waiting to surprise him, too.
If only I were facing the other way, I could have swiped at him. But no, I gotta spin 180 degrees and deal with this asshole.
I have tank controls, too, therefore. Alright. This is an awfully clean room. Now...
It's time to...
Now that we've passed the spike traps in this room... Alright.
I'll say it. Meanwhile.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's no problem. We should call it Deep While while we're here. Basically. I feel like the end of this chapter is going to be so merciful.
Merciful? Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Nice. Mookie would be like, this is the greatest elevator.
I mean, that's the $1 million budget right there. Wow.
In my canon, Mookie's still here. Did I mention that already?
Yeah.
No,
I'm down.
here.
I'm with you, 100%.
No, yeah, absolutely.
In my Deep Fear fanfic, Mookie is just fine.
Hey, Rock Knight, it's like this game hit a foul ball. Is basically what Mookie's saying. Alright. I know you're sick of everything, John Mayer, and we are too.
Yeah. So it looks like we're going to download some bullets and call it a day.
I hope so.
Or breathe in some insecticide.
Yeah, either way, that's a good use of our time, I think, as John Mayer. You know, we've walked through, we've accomplished a lot today. We disabled a laser lock, and I really think that's about it.
We accomplished a lot, but I'm not convinced that we learned a lot.
I think we learned that we're infected now, and
there's that, yeah.
And there's these like puppy monsters that we're supposed to care about, but I just don't.
Well, John doesn't seem to care about them.
No.
Well, okay, maybe a little bit.
Maybe it's not the cliffhanger that the last episode ended on, but you know what? Hey.
Do you think PETA objected to this game?
Let's hope so.
Or were they like, nah, this kind of sucks, it's not worth it?
Yeah, it's fine, whatever.
Whatever.
The animals don't give a shit.
Well.
Alright. And by the way, Text in the Box's last point of our Deep Fear.
Right.
There's a monkey in this game for some reason.
I feel like that means we need to remember that for later.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
I mean, the Deep Fear writers are known for bringing all these plot points together.
No, they're good at that. They're good at
They're
that.
very good at their job.
So all these underwater sections means I really do have to pee very badly, so let's just dead to rights right now.
All right, dead to rights. Last time there was running, and now running down a hall.
I hope you like running down hallways, because I have the feeling it's a recurring theme here.
That's the draw of Deep Fear for me, is that intense running animation. He runs with such purpose.
It increases both the depth and the fear.
It does.
I got some good news for you, by the way.
Alright. This is the last part?
No, there's things that happen in this video.
Oh, there's content.
There is, it's ridiculous.
I was wondering when the developers would get on that.
I know. It's gonna be crazy.
I mean, they threw me that red herring of Mookie's death.
That's called pathos, you know? It's a good part of any story.
True.
Anyway, what were we doing now? What happened in the last video?
Something involving air. Well, Mookie died, let's not forget that.
He had his third strike, as he would say to himself, probably.
Oh.
We're never gonna win the pennant like this, John Mayer.
There were experimental animals that broke out. I don't know if that's important to the plot, though.
I doubt it. Somehow.
And John has a cold, right? And that means, or that's not actually a cold, it's him being infected.
Yeah, this might be an infection, or just a cold. We don't know.
It's April Fool's Day, you don't know what to expect.
Dr. Gina might just be fucking with him, even now. Because that would be the one time you wouldn't expect it.
So perhaps this game helped inspire Resident Evil 4 when Leon gets infected with the virus.
Did that happen?
Well, Ashley got infected, and then there was a cutscene where a guy jammed a thing in Leon's neck, or some shit like that.
I remember it happening to Ashley. I don't quite remember Leon so much.
Yeah, there's a cutscene where they both get on a thing and disinfect themselves.
Was it better or worse than Deep Fear?
Look, I may be mixing it with the fanfiction I read, I don't know.
Either way. There's a lot of hanging jackets in Deep Fear, I will say that. Oh, cutscene, here we go.
The air system is running. Please help me release a netlock.
Before that, I found 2 more things about the parasite cell.
Tell me.
Go on.
I didn't find a parasite cell in your blood, but I did find a cold virus and gave it to a mouse. The virus kept the parasite away.
A solution?
Not necessarily. It just means that the parasite cell does not enter bodies infected with a virus.
But a solution!
The virus alone cannot fend off the parasite cell.
Oh.
But there's one more important find. The parasite cell is weak in oxygen.
Oxygen?
For most
What's
animals,
that?
oxygen is actually lethal. Because of the low level, humans can live on Earth.
Why are we panning around her?
The parasite cell has a lower oxygen tolerance than humans, so even the oxygen in the air weakens them.
That means...
If we fill the big table with a lot of air, then the parasite cell should weaken. Let's go release the netlock.
Netlock?
The worst alien threat in the world.
Oxygen?
You thought Signs was bad when they were bad with water? These people can't even handle it. These aliens can't even handle air. Oh no, we used the first air kit. Where are we going to get another? Oh,
Sound like you just got out of a Metal Gear Solid alert status.
Well, anyway. Good thing we stocked this ship just fucking full of first aid items.
First aid items?
First aid items.
What's oxygen?
So let me get this straight. John is just okay because he has a cold?
Yeah, and that keeps him from being infected, apparently.
Never mind. Never mind that monster. Anyway, so I guess Mookie too? Is that the way that goes?
I think Mookie's got more problems than possibly having caught John's cold.
Well, there is that.
I mean, getting disemboweled, I don't think a cold's gonna stop that.
Well, I just mean, like, at this point, you know, it's pretty obvious a good immune system is actually bad against the monsters of Deep Fear. Wait, what is that thing at the end there?
Oh, that's a person.
Is it? It's hard to tell with this game.
Oh, it's the lady again. What's her name?
Oh, her. Gina.
Gina.
With an E. Wait, what? I'll just smell this switch. Oh, retina, right. Okay. What the fuck is going on there?
For dry, binary eyes.
Just stare right into this ring.
This is where we keep our Sonic software.
Yep, you passed.
Okay. It was awfully elaborate, but okay. I mean, it's no elevator sequence.
I guess at least we know no monsters could have crossed through here.
It's okay now. You should be able to go through at any time.
What about you?
I'll stay here a little more. I'll notify you when I found the creature's weak points.
Well, how'd you get past the monster and the...
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Be careful.
John.
I love you.
Thanks for everything.
You're welcome, Dr. Weisberg.
Call me Gina.
Oh, hey.
Whoa.
Okay, Gina.
How about I help you catch my cold?
Do you want some Deep Fear from my crotch?
You could say that.
Wait, I'm sorry. That wasn't a very good pickup line. Never mind.
I should stick back to my hotter lines like, oxygen?
Let's take a step back here. Is a cold a sexually transmitted disease or not? Oh!
Oh, strange I didn't see that in the... Well, we're in.
No, whatever. Go to the apartment area.
Just brush that off.
Brent is really good at the bottom of the ocean.
I'll sneeze on you and kill you all.
The trick is the continental shelf is rent controlled, so it's... Uh-oh, wait. More cutscene. Deep Fear style. These are beautiful apartments, I will say that.
It's at times like this that you just think about Mookie.
Whatever it is, just stare at it, John. Oh, it's completely stupid looking. My arch nemesis, Chicken Snake. Really? That's what you do? You just hide?
You can't Mortal Kombat block your way out of this, John.
Can't he, though?
John's blandness shot them to death.
Are you okay?
Who's this?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for saving me. Who are you?
Why,
Wouldn't it be polite if you told me your name
Whoa.
first?
What is wrong with your torso?
About those steroids you're
right.
using.
I'm John Mayer, ERS.
Rescue squad? How do I know you're not a creature?
I don't look like you?
I could ask you the same question.
And more legitly.
I'm coming down.
She's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. Also, I'm blind.
Well, your legs are broken.
Do I look like a monster?
In a way, yes.
I'm Anna Lawrenson, D&N Company diver. What are you doing here?
I'm trying not to look at you.
Returning to the CCD area.
The area lock is broken. It can't be repaired. But there
Lady,
is
stop
a
the
way.
bench presses. Seriously.
Jesus.
Easy. Torch the area lock panel and rewire
I guess
it.
King Graham had a daughter.
Where can I find a torch?
Find it yourself. I'm busy looking for Rambo.
Gee, you are Rambo.
Rambo?
You mean I don't look like him?
A bulldog. My companion. I usually let him roam around here. If something happens, he usually returns right away. But
You
needs
are
to
aware
listen.
thousands of people are
I'm
dead on
worried.
this ship, right?
So, I don't have time to talk. Bye.
Monsters? Yeah, right, John. Good April Fool.
I love that. Do I look like a monster to you? Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, sort of. You look like a hideous beast from the Great Unknown.
Granted, I will never grow any facial hair, but still, lady.
I mean, you look like you just came back from a shave.
Unfortunately, not a very close one.
Yeah.
Anyway, off to the garage of these apartments.
If only that lady were still here, she could open that door for me.
She could just carry me around while I shoot people.
She could punch all the locked doors open.
She could set a Guinness Book of World Records for anything, really. Well, I saw that woman and I can't stand up anymore. I'm scared. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, there should be some ammo here. If you hear a puking sound in a room transition, that's me turning.
Here, go to this torrent site and access some bullets.
Oh good, we needed bullets, even though they're plentiful like fucking everything. It's like goddamn Thanksgiving with ammo and health in this game.
'Tis the season.
So someone commented, I know what our charge is now.
Okay, and that is?
The mask is basically reserve air for when you run out.
Oh,
And things like that.
so that refills your mask thing.
Right, exactly.
Gotcha.
So basically you are in no danger ever in this game.
So it only took a couple hours, but now we fully have mastered the mechanics of Deep Fear.
I think it's less our intuition and more our apathy that's holding us back.
Perhaps.
There's a nice brain chart over there.
So,
anyway, back to...
So you're telling me you're not going to play Deep Fear after we watch it?
Wait, how are we in Central Park? What are they talking about?
Can't you tell?
What was that sign? Yes, we are open? There's like a restaurant in this fucking thing? Oh, it's a kiosk.
Now, where's that Starbucks?
Alright. We're by the cashier's desk, apparently.
The only thing more impressive than the soundtrack is the gun sounds.
I don't remember the monsters having these emeralds in their back. Is this like an upgraded version?
Well, John, maybe you should have held your breath and finished shooting the monster before putting on the mask.
There are a lot of ways to do that better. Let's hope you learn. Was that FedEx over on the right? Oh.
The FedEx virus.
Welcome to the Undersea Diner.
Can I order up some air?
Hank's not here.
Oh.
Oh man, more ammo. Good. We only have 108 bullets left now.
Are there any disgusting monster blobs in here you can put in your pocket?
Remember how Resident Evil made all the resources scarce to keep things tense?
Yes.
How do you think the people who made this game missed that? Oh, good, a hamburger.
Maybe that was a criticism they had.
They're out of hamburgers.
No, you can't download any at the food store?
I'm afraid you hit a strike trying to get more hamburgers, Chief. That's my Mookie. Is it any good?
It's close.
It's high-pitched for some reason. I don't know. I can't breathe, but this hamburger's delicious. Just shoves it into the open holes on his
And when John leaves, he looks at the dead monsters and says, I'll put that on your tab.
Check, please. And then he slowly rotates and leaves.
That's how I leave most restaurants.
My pivot action doesn't let me do a good burn.
See Slow Beef Central Park.
You know, if I were building an undersea base, I would make sure to include a lot of plant life.
Well, that's where you get your oxygen?
Wait, something's wrong there. Alright. Let's go to 2F, why not?
If that lady had run out of ammo, she would have uprooted those trees herself and beat off the monsters with those.
Are you actually talking over the elevator?
I'm sorry.
That's okay. We'll just not let that happen again.
Sorry.
Man, diabetes, it's like they caught you flyball. Let's hope I know enough about baseball to keep this going.
Seriously, the 13 minutes without an elevator is too long. I don't know what I'm shooting, but I'm afraid.
Better check the map. The air's, oh my god, the air's 20% over.
Oh. Over
what is,
over what?
I'm not sure what they mean exactly. Does it mean we're 20% down? Well, there's 32 air left.
It's too easy to breathe in here.
I can't fight off this thing.
Anyway, enough of this goofy shit.
That was 10 bullets well spent. Alright.
Now
for some more apartments. Glutton!
Okay.
That's a great thing to name your fucking restaurant. Uh-oh.
Now the glutton scene.
Are you Glutton?
Oh, it's
Rambo.
Is that dog wearing pants? Oh, it's just...
That dog's using steroids. Him and its owner.
Well, did you see his owner?
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. That's how dogs eat, John. He's gonna have the shits for days.
He's not supposed to eat that.
You look tougher than me, I just want to say that.
Rambo weighs 500 pounds, by the way.
Don't feed my
Thank
dog
you.
burgers.
Just for that, I'll tell you that the torch is in the DN area.
Come with
Okay.
me to the CCD area. It should be safer there than here.
No, I don't like Navy folk. Besides, I have this.
That's not the way to hold a shotgun.
I'll
just
return
saying.
to the DN area. Your own area is the safest.
Not really how you hold a
I'll
dog
give you
either.
this.
Yeah.
It's the DN area spare key. Use it.
So, is anyone aware this is like a life or death situation?
Well, if you were her, would you be afraid?
I mean, I wouldn't be afraid of anything except the mirror.
I mean, she could punch the monster's heads off easily.
Alright. Welp. Off to the juke.
Well, that cutscene was a, pardon the expression, breath of fresh air. Because there's over 60 now. Excuse me.
Good job, John Mayer. You can't take the magazines with you. This game's not that silly.
Can I take the glutton banner with me?
I'll just take some of the thousands of items in every room. All right.
John's running down the hallway. There's random first aid kits falling out of his pockets because they're so full.
And a hamburger. That was actually a puzzle. Do you realize that? We gave a fucking dog a burger.
So if you'd gone in there without the burger, the scene would not have taken place?
I don't think so. I think you needed the burger for that. Uh-oh. John, you better hurry. These
One of those is Rambo after having eaten the burger.
These tiny ET raptors are really gonna fuck with you. Just get out of there.
Oh, I don't like it anymore.
Shit, I'm down to 900 first aid kits now.
The whole room closed when there's low air.
I better use the bathroom.
I've got to pee out the shame I just experienced.
I wish I could have taken one of those magazines with me.
So in the lavatories, there are a giant banner that says pisser.
This is really great spatial sound. I really feel like there's water dripping right behind me, wherever I aim. So to speak. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can you please wait? God, guy needs to pee.
The grenade machine's right next to the condom machine and the hand dryer.
I bet that monster's one of those things that where if John tries to use a urinal, the monster uses the one right next to him instead of going to the other end.
And then John slowly pivots while peeing, says, Jesus Christ, get away from me, and then pivots back.
Peeing the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. The urine's falling on his crappy drop shadow.
That's just kind of what Deep Fear makes me expect.
Oh no, it's 20 over, 19 under.
Are those the Vegas odds of air?
I guess it is.
Hey, we got 20% over on there, and the projection room got 20% over. Anyone take bets on 20% over?
It's only 19 under. I'm not betting.
I'm not taking that spread.
Now to the projection room. Is there a movie theater on the big table?
Well, why not?
Tonight's movie, Deep Fear, which got 7% on Rotten Tomatoes.
And after this, I'll go to the ballroom.
Alright. The projection room's too scary to have a monster pop out at you.
This is where they did test screenings of Deep Fear. You'd expect to see a lot of dead people due to self-inflicted gunshot wounds.
See a VHS tape cracked in half that says PewDiePie. John Mayer's like, even the people of Big Table wouldn't watch this. I think that's going to be the running gag through the rest of Retsu Prey.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting.
I'm hoping. Well, back to CCD. No.
Oh.
What did we accomplish?
What was shuffling around?
Oh, we got... What is the DN room? Oh, the shower room.
Oh, my.
Okay. Time to clean up a little.
Time to justify Deep Fear's M rating.
Time to get a menage a trois going with Gina and the Terminator lady.
Apparently in the shower room you can do your laundry also.
Oh, it's more a shower for clothing, I guess. That's a dirty fucking shower, too.
Yeah.
God almighty.
And there's not even a lab coat hanging in there. What the hell?
Well, this looks safe to shower in.
You know, you towel off, a grenade tends to fall out of your naked ass. It'll happen.
Oh, that grenade was... That's what was between my ass cheeks.
Well...
Alright, no wonder I was uncomfortable.
No wonder I was farting so much. I had air grenades up my butt.
That's what you call it when you fart, actually.
Sorry, let loose a couple of air grenades back there.
Can I tell a funny true story while we've got some downtime?
Oh, this is downtime?
I think so.
Okay.
Shockingly.
Go ahead, if you can tear my attention away from this action.
I have a coworker who's he manages a couple people, and he actually had to yell at one of his employees for farting too much at work. I swear to God, this is true. And like during I swear to God, this is true. During his review, at the end, he's like, "You're doing great work, but listen, I gotta talk to you man to man. You are blasting farts at work, and people are complaining to me." And the guy's like, "Really? I didn't know it." He's like, "Yeah, you really are. You gotta stop that."
Was it that they were loud or that they smelled, or both?
He would apparently lift his leg up and just let it go. And this guy who sat in the cube next to him was like, had to always leave and complain like, "I can't do my work."
Productivity is down 30%. We can quantify the effect of your farts.
Due to air grenades.
Due to these air grenades. So...
Anyway, let's just use some first aid kits, which I don't think is a euphemism for anything. Oh wait, we've attained an
You don't stop, I'm throwing you a pink slip grenade.
Oh, we got the shotgun B weapon. Hey, rescue guys. No way you're gonna get those. Oh, Anna's that, really strangely shaped lady. Alright, well...
Oh, the buff lady?
Yeah. She's not really buff, though. She's like, something's not quite right.
She's
there.
disproportioned.
Yes. It's almost like the character model for her was like, look, I spent all this time making kind of a built guy, and now you want a woman? I'll add some boobs, and that's all I'm doing, okay?
Give a ponytail, no one will notice. No one's playing this game, right?
Hey, we got a Mossberg now.
Great.
Great. Now these really easy to fight off enemies will be even easier to fight off.
So does Deep Fear let you carry every weapon ever, or do you have to select?
I'm sorry?
Does Deep Fear let you carry any which weapons you want, or do you have to give up some to take others with you?
I think you're allowed to, like, carry it, but you can only have certain ones equipped, is the idea.
Oh, thank goodness you got that one airbag.
Basically. Let's see here.
Still thinking about Mookie.
He's a good guy, though.
He was.
I miss him in a way.
He was. You can't say is anymore, Slow Beef. He's passed.
Oh, by the way, apparently the gun we're using is called the, according to Sturminator, is called the Stayer TMP, and it's short for Tactical Machine Pistol.
Oh.
I've learned something now about my Deep Fear experience.
And that's important to the plot?
Honestly, I'm kind of going through the last Deep Fear video and all the YouTube comments we got. Because...
a greater source of knowledge about Deep Fear than Deep Fear itself.
I guess so, yeah. What's happening on screen? What am I missing?
Oh, just more over-under about air stuff. Something about Danny's room. Got lots of air.
We got 98. 98, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, why are we back in the bathroom? Did John Mayer actually have to go? Is that what's happening? I hope.
Is that a puzzle solution?
Let's hope so.
Alright.
I'm just...
Beds. You're all under...
One of you is going to talk about this virus.
Which one of you is infected? With comfort.
Oh, the VTR2.
2?
That should be interesting.
That is so next gen. Is that a lady poster on the wall there? I can't tell what that's supposed to be.
It's sexy, whatever it's supposed to be.
That's true, yeah.
Alright. Well, that was fruitful. We got a VHS tape out of it, right?
A VTR tape, I believe.
Oh, right. Video transposit recorder. We allowed to use that if we're sick, or?
I'm not sure.
Oh, why not? Okay. Oh, no!
Wow, the impact of that gun, you can just hear it.
Hold on, I'm sorry. She clearly had the drop on us. I mean...
No, you just calmly get out your gun.
Yeah. Wait, better. Did I hear a monster come back?
I'm not afraid.
Anyway, no.
Good. Danny, let me in.
These monsters are having a hard time breathing despite the amount of air. Oh wait, they hate air.
I think they're just frustrated that the game's not going anywhere. Do something.
Again.
You keep going to bathrooms.
I hope I find that muscular girl.
Now a little something for the ladies.
Wow, the game's even easier now. Come on. Alright.
I can only do that 37 more times.
Listen, for the final level of Deep Fear, we're only going to give you 300 first aid kits and air grenades, okay?
Oh my god, are you playing on professional difficulty?
This said the ladies' room, right?
Yes.
So women...
Ladies aren't actually allowed to go to the bathroom on the ship.
They have whole lockers? Wow, I really misunderstood biology. Wait, I better check this out again. All women need are a calendar and a sink. Okay, good job, bye.
Deep fear.
Deep fear. Chief, I feel like you're trying to steal second, but it's just not happening.
And so John left the ladies' room, scratching his head. Is that a nerd wheezing, or is that a monster?
I feel like it's Anna doing another steroid cycle. Is what that sound is.
I think you would hear these same sorts of noises at a PAX panel.
Why not? Wait. All right.
Good. Excellent.
Thank you, Deep Fear.
That got me my second wind, I think.
I feel like in every presidential debate, they should break up each answer with the elevator.
They should.
Like,
Each candidate will have 1 minute to speak, followed by an elevator transition, and then you'll have 30 seconds for a counter-argument.
Governor Romney, please do not talk over the elevator. What's going to happen is I'm going to answer this question, then he'll get the last part. No, Governor Romney, the elevator.
No, the elevator is happening right now, Governor.
Wow, the shotgun really is just like the easy difficulty.
Pretty much.
I like how the thing keeps flipping end over end.
But wait till it gets intense where he only has 10 left and he has to go to a download room.
We call this the Acrobat Monster.
It's a good name.
Well, I'd better check. What's in the... should we go to a red room? Is that what that is? Like,
one of the rooms is celebrating Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
That's good of it. I'm generally just unsure what's happening to the rooms, though. Alright.
Next.
Just slowly position ourselves. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're going to play the tape. What do you think's on it?
I'm thinking it's going to be Mookie's vlog.
I'm thinking the first Resident Evil movie.
I'm thinking it'll be Anna's workout routine.
I don't know if we can sit here for that long to watch it.
Yeah. I mean, that is a 24-hour video.
This is awful.
Deep fear?
Sea Fox?
The Sea Fox has... what?
I think it's transcribing that the Sea Fox is thinking.
Oh, so the Sea Fox is programmed by Squall?
Well, that was a worthwhile puzzle to solve.
Okay.
Did something actually happen there? ... Alright.
The Sea Fox is running the Golgo 13 program.
Gina, I saw the submarine gave me some ellipses. Does this do anything? Did anything happen?
Anyone want to explain anything? No.
Are we going back to the third floor?
Slowly.
Oh, alright.
Cool.
Anyway,
Right, go on.
Did anything actually happen because we watched that video, or...?
I'm thinking that unlocks a room, perhaps, of some kind?
Why would it, though? And really, no one on the localization team pointed out storage was spelled wrong? I can't get over that stuff.
Strage.
Basically, the translation team was pitched a no-hitter.
So as you can tell, that was the Acrobat Monster.
We call them Cirque du Soleils.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just gonna run against them. Okay, good.
Waiting for your hitbox to disappear.
I'm still not afraid of anything in this game. I'm just gonna throw that out there. What was that? Would he check out like the lunch menu for tomorrow and just walked on?
Oh, at 4:30, it's time for my snack.
Easy now. I can still juggle at least. Can I give you the joke Ironicus wanted us to use?
Okay.
I just want you to keep in mind for the Sega Saturn, a game was made like this instead of another Sonic game. To take it a little further too, no more Panzer Dragoons, no more of any Sega's IPs, but we got Deep Fear at least.
And that's all you really need, isn't it? I mean, just look at it.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. Now set item.
Wow, I'm only at near my max for everything.
We only have 15 grenades and 1,000 bullets. We're all set.
For the tension.
The deep tension.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright. Horror.
So what are we doing right now? Last thing
we're
of significance
finally
was
making progress.
I'm sorry, what?
We're finally making progress. Remember we got the DN key from our butch friend?
Right, because you fed the
Anna?
dog the burger.
We're apparently using it now. Yeah, exactly. So now we've gotten to a new area. I bet there'll be the same monsters and nothing will happen.
So why did it take so long to get to this area after encountering Butch Lady?
Oh, basically because the apartment is scary and we're part of a... What the hell are we in? Is this like a safe deposit room or...
Looks that way.
Killed her, better put on my mask. No, don't kill those things.
Where is my P.O. box?
Just turn in the direction I was going. It's not here, obviously. Oh, look, a new monster. It's, what the hell is that thing supposed to be?
Just give me a second to spray myself. Stop.
Oh my
Hammer
God,
time.
It's the one-armed Yeti. Well, that's that.
Deep fear due to forced perspective.
I call it deep perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go to this.
Careful, you only have got about as much reserve air as you're... Never mind. You're just...
Well, okay.
Good. You're fine.
Deep tension.
Ooh. So once you use an
Alright,
R charge, can you not use it again for a little while?
I did with this game. I fucking doubt it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Even the sunlight won't reach.
Makes you think, doesn't it?
We couldn't have afforded any sort of animation out these windows.
It puts things in such a perspective that is forced.
Let's look again. Yes.
Yeah. Just wanted to confirm it is indeed 300 meters.
This is indeed a Pepto-Bismol room.
Right. Let's go to this Tetris piece and find clues.
Was one of them the Big Jim Pants room? I mean, I fucking hope so.
That's where Anna does her clothes shopping.
I kind of want to meet Big Jim Pants.
Old crazy Big Jim Pants under 300 meters of sea level.
Oh, the apartments here are close to D Network. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. Yeah, what do you know?
Oh, monsters.
Yeah, that'll take about 2 shots to kill. Someone else pointed out, apparently the game does actually lower the air if you shoot.
Oh.
Doesn't seem like
I
it,
didn't
but
quite spot that there. What about when you get hit? No?
Hold on, monster, I'm putting on my mask.
Excuse me, Monster Bot, I am flagged to do something.
Excuse me, one-armed yetis with bird feet.
Yeah, just get a little closer and...
I feel like new monsters in these games should be like a little more threatening than, just stand still and shoot.
Or to maybe look a little intimidating.
Yeah, right? They look like something you'd see with Chuck E. Cheese with an armor.
It sounds like you just got the right answer on a game show. You
Does
killed the
this game
Yetis,
suck?
John. Now you get to go to the next level.
Now for our pop trivia question. Is this game any good? Answer no. Ding, 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 ding.
You're correct! You won 10 air grenades!
The intelligence room is the last room in this game. Like, we're finally here.
That's an Easter egg room.
Alright.
It's an Easter egg room where you talk to the game's programmers.
Oh, this one's full of insecticide, too.
So we know these aren't insects.
Well, I got shot. Better just keep walking toward him. Oh, wait. I'll wait for you
Just,
to reload.
Oh, thank you. Could you not have given me a couple more seconds?
Alright, well...
Well...
That's not him breathing, he's just sighing because, like, fine.
It's like, God, I made myself look like an idiot.
Man, you might run out of your 800 fucking first aid kits. You better conserve it, you jackass.
But he does not have any portable things that restore his air, right?
Not yet. I'm sure there's some.
Unless he, like, stuffs an air grenade into his little breathing thing.
Isn't this where we saw the captain guy in Dubois?
It looks like it.
Well,
I wonder whatever happened to old Dubois.
I miss him.
He seemed like a character who was going to have a big arc throughout this game.
Yeah, right? Somehow Anna's become more of an important character, and she kind of scares me.
Somehow.
Oh man, broken communicator. Who'd have thought?
I'm starting to think this long player doesn't know what he's doing.
Hey, what happened to that guy? Do you remember the guy who was with Mookie? Who was like, oh, monsters? I thought you killed them, Mookie. Let's go down together. Remember him?
I do, yeah. Or what about the lady who pretended to be dead with Mookie at the beginning?
Oh, yeah. And Stella. Remember our anime girlfriend from the picture?
Of course. I've not seen any anime in this game yet.
What
What if she looked exactly like she looked in the picture in the game?
I'm so confused. This game is dropping characters. Like, it's like we don't need characters, but let's add more air grenades into the mix.
Let's just introduce a bunch of characters. You'll like at least one of them, hopefully.
Yeah, see, look, he can just recharge his air whenever.
Yep, we're good.
Deep fear. We weren't good at video game balancing.
But you didn't look at the outside. Oh.
I wanted him to. Oh man.
So you're going from one room into the same room.
Basically. He's gonna come out and then just shrug. Man, the D.Dot network area. Weren't we just here? What?
We were.
I thought we killed some Yetis.
I guess he just went back there to get his air back.
Oh, dude, the equipment room. He's gonna be sick.
The other way, yeah.
Oh, poison gas. That's okay. We have this thing. This air mask. We can just recharge whenever.
We have this thing that causes no threat to us whatsoever.
I was thinking reserve. Maybe it stands for rebreather. Who knows with deep fear? It doesn't look very poisonous. Is it a cutscene? I hope. Yep.
Who is it?
What are you holding up? A flashlight?
Who are you?
My name is Ken Fujiyama. I work for the Shirahata Corporation.
What are you doing here?
I was collecting monitor data on my company's products. Are you from a rescue team?
Yes.
I was hiding with there.
Why does
monster? Have you come to save me?
Yes, but I have to return to the CCD area. For that, I need your torch.
Excuse me, but I can't trust you because you might be a monster.
Talk to
Let's
the
make
hand.
A deal?
A deal?
You want this torch? I'll give it you. In return, give me something I can use.
I don't have any money.
How is he
No,
breathing?
Not money. What I want is monitor data on the big gym.
The big gym?
Any
What?
fishes, water diving wear. It's my company.
Oh.
Latest product. I don't know where the monitor data is.
This is
I want
offensive.
you to look for it. Good there. Don't you think?
I can't breathe.
I'll look for it.
Please copy it onto this.
Wait, that was gibberish. What?
Here.
So what did we learn?
Wait here. John Mayer just talks to like foreigners and that like I'll just speak slowly and they will understand English now.
That wasn't any foreigner. That was the man with the golden gun.
Does anyone understand that like it's a life or death situation and there's monsters trying to kill everyone? April Fool. I hear that American like that.
He looks mildly embarrassed at his performance that he just gave. Like, oh, that was not convincing at all. That sounded
John.
terrible.
John, if his English were pitching, he'd have walked the better.
Mookie, even in death, you give sage words. Oh, Big Jim parts.
Yep. Big Jims are those like big diving suits. You ever see those? Those like big bubble things. They're pretty cool. I like them.
Big Jim sounds like a used car salesman.
Is he wearing sunglasses? It looks like it, doesn't it? Anyway.
I guess to figure out this, he puts on the sunglasses. We'll have to go deeper. Then Miami Vice. Okay. Or CSI Miami Vice.
Either way.
Right.
Honestly.
It's fine.
At this point. Well, can't find your parts, and I flooded the room you were in.
Well.
Like, at this point, I think you're allowed to just shoot the guy and take the torch. that is the CSI Miami.
That is a hasty conclusion you reached, John.
They call me Detective Mayor. Anyway. Let's just look in the coffin?
I guess.
Oh, fucking water pressure.
Yo, Big Jim, open up. Well, alright, that went well.
Okay, look, I can't have the torch, so either you're gonna give me it or I'll kill you. Puzzle solving, Deep Fear style.
Yeah, he's gonna turn into a monster anyway.
Can you tell me how to fix the water pressure in broken English, please? Is your neck okay, by the way? I do squat. It no go well, John Mayer. Son.
Despite Anna's advice.
Localization team, terrible racist. Not like a Japanese.
And John gets as far away as possible.
Now I'm Italiano. They're gonna make fun of everybody.
Slenderman, can you negotiate getting this torch or something?
Slenderman, how would you work this out? Oh, wait, sorry. Slenderman, what are you doing here? Give the guy a torch. His monster's all around.
That's what Deep Fear is missing, honestly.
Slenderman?
Slenderman. He's the one character that I think would be a good foil for John.
John Mayer, honorable diver, ES person. Rescue me, but you don't have a torch.
Now you sound like a South Park character.
I don't know what nationality I am anymore. Well, let's try the Big Jim boarding room.
Oh.
Big Jim's gonna be a porn star sitting on a chair.
Oh, there's Big Jim's pajamas.
Why did we throw a grenade?
It's air grenade.
There, I forgot all about
Easy to
that.
mix up with regular grenades, unfortunately.
It's Big Jim.
Oh, Big Jim.
All right. Well,
No, John, you can't do that.
Throw the Big Jim grenade. It's an entrance pool for Big Jim. So just to help the Deep Fear people, Big Jim's not actually a person.
Unfortunately.
It's a diving suit. Go.
Yeah.
Well, time to give our enemies our secrets. Wait, the MO disc. Wasn't that in Resident Evil 1?
I think it was.
What does that mean?
Uh-oh.
Well, it's April Fool's, but still. Instead of file, the option is Big Jim.
This is Windows 8, right?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
This might be Windows 9. When they're like, forget Metro, we're going to this. 2 folders, and Big Jim is how you start everything.
We needed a cutscene for that.
I am a computer programmer.
Wait, why did we blink from a...
I think we appeared on the screen. I think we are Big Jim is what that means.
Oh, okay.
Or Big John. Well, while I'm here, why did you use the air grenade then? I was gonna say you wasted an item, but you still have.
Yeah, you can't really waste items in this game.
Don't worry about it. You're king shit of fuck mountain in terms of air and ammo.
I think it was more like I need to clear some inventory space.
Well, now that puzzle's solved, on to talk to my immigrant friend, I guess.
That's what we'll call him.
I think he just has a speech impediment. I'm really not sure. I'll just... Speaking of impediments, I have a running impediment. Goodbye, Big Jim.
You should see John, though. He can run a marathon in under 3 hours like that, easily.
I think Big Jim is actually my legit favorite character in this game. I really like him a lot better than watching this idiot dig around for like a fucking undersea base for 3 hours straight. Alright. Well, Anna's room. Here we go. This is going to be sexy.
Look at all the bodybuilder posters she has on her wall.
Yeah,
no,
right,
she doesn't fit in those.
No, come on.
Look at that.
Excuse me? Am I interrupting?
Anna, are you growing something that you shouldn't be growing?
Why are you motioning the dog there? Huh? Don't worry about me.
Anna, you have company. You realize that?
Come on, Rambo, right to the crotch.
Well.
Okay. Oh yeah, sure, John. Just read my shit. I'm not.
John's reading this and peeking back to Anna in the meantime. Like, what is she still doing that?
Can I work out here or something? No. Okay. Can I
borrow your giant tank?
Okay.
Right.
Well, Good knowing you. I'm just gonna go through your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No? Okay. Alright.
Well.
Deep Fear.
Deep Fear.
The ultimate in video game controls.
Mm-hmm.
You want to look in the locker? No, you're talking to Anna.
So you think Anna's gonna make it?
Rambo, yes. Anna, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell if Gina is supposed to be the love interest or Anna. At this point, John Mayer is probably like, no, neither, please. I'd rather go back to Stella. Anyway, back to story.
Stella is the most kawaii of the women I know.
Where did you come from? Who cares?
It's kind of not fair that you have to take all that time to draw your gun. You're basically guaranteed to take a hit.
It doesn't matter. That's why they give you so much fucking health.
I guess so.
Yeah, look.
So they give you, to make up for the other failed mechanics, they give you more kind of shitty mechanics.
Basically. 3 monsters, 2 shells, and no reason to enter this room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. This is actually Anna's training room. She like boxes with those things.
She bench presses those monsters.
They're like, 3.
We'll spot you.
You should make the right side heavier. No, it doesn't work. It's the claw.
There's so many Strage areas on this ship.
My God. It is. Well, people are Strage when you're a Strager.
Mm-hmm, that's so Strage.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Now with 52 air remaining and no monsters, we're gonna go back to our... Is he supposed to be Japanese? Oh, I'm sorry.
Right, so what's
Japanese?
happening?
We're bringing the big gym parts, pants, plans, things to Yoshio, as I've named him now.
Oh, right, and then he'll give you the torch. And what do you need the torch for?
I forgot. Anna said we needed it.
We need another plot write-up from that guy who provided the first one.
Text in a box, help us out here. What is happening? Alright, here we go. Oh, it really looks more like a glue gun.
All I'm taking away from this is that there's a monkey for some reason.
Here. Thank you. Thank you. No, I can't go back to my company. This is what was promised.
Your company is fine too, but you have to get out of here alive first.
It's okay. Well, don't worry. My company's big gym is invisible.
What?
Say again?
Invisible? Invisible?
Invisible.
Oh, he has an invisible diving suit.
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably this...
He's crazy.
Which is probably this video game's way of getting out of animating a big gym suit. I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it. We're going to use the torch underwater to seal the crack.
And you know, this game totally inspired the Big Daddy suits in Bioshock.
Or no, we entered that room.
Bioshock totally ripped off Deep Fear, man.
I like to call this game Bioshock 3. Basically. Or Script Shock. Game Shock, really.
Bio expected.
I like also the notion that they post bulletins on a blackboard. that really helps. Good job, guys. Yeah. My company do not know how to use stationery. I don't know what the fuck voice I'm doing with that guy.
That's what happens when you hire some random American guy and tell him, do a funky accent.
Any fucking...
Uh-oh.
Well, I better put my gun away for that.
It's like someone just unleashed a nightmare.
I just feel like John Mayer's like, oh, what now? This is the worst April Fool's Day I've ever had.
Oh, John Mayer's more like, what now? Oh my god, a monster?
Believe it.
Here?
Not anymore.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it takes care of that. Did we kill all 3 with those 2 shots, I hope? Deep Fear, where the shotgun just clears out the whole room. Basically a BFG 9000.
It's so nice of them to give you the best weapon in the game so early.
I like how he's emergency rescue team, but he just leaves everyone behind.
Not the best at the whole rescue aspect of it.
It's his first week on the job, I mean, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But...
I mean, he hasn't even filled out his 401k info yet.
This is why you couldn't say Mookie, asshole.
This is what happens when you don't get your on-the-job training.
This music, again, is a lot more menacing than what's happening here.
Well, the composer woke up and was like, oh, I need to do something to save this shit. This has got to be salvaged somehow. But seriously, as much as I love the elevator sequences, it needs that soundtrack to spice it up and really make it the best part of this game.
I wish there were another countdown. That was my favorite part of this whole thing. Let me amend that. Remember the 5 minutes we talked to Ironicus before the video started, the last episode? That
was really the best part of Deep Fear.
Actually, it was.
It was when we reminisced about Deep Fear.
Do you know we did about 10 minutes with Ironicus before my sound cut out?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just think about what it might have been. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, What is this?
You should really use goggles, John.
I feel like he was shaving the thing.
Well,
yep.
I don't know what I did, but it worked.
I am a master electrician. Alright.
That was a good torch using scene.
I feel like Anna could have just lifted that if she really wanted to. What the hell is this?
Well, if you'd yelled long enough, you could have gotten that guy to open for you.
Who are you?
John Mayer, ERS.
Wait a minute. I found a civilian carrying a gun.
Not a civilian.
His name is John Mayer. Okay. I'm sorry. Commander Clancy is waiting for you. Please go to his room right away.
Uh-oh.
Mate.
Now the dating sim part begins. Deep Fear's multiple endings. Will you bet Anna, Gina, or Clancy?
You, the player, get to choose.
Let's hope it's Clancy.
Let's hope so.
Have the room he's in flash pink.
Or let's hope it's Dubois.
What happened to Dubois?
I don't know.
Me either. I miss him.
This character's going places.
I'm just going to warn everyone, we're not going to figure out the fate of Dubois at the end of this video, sadly.
Ah, damn it.
I know. Wait, isn't this John's old room?
It looks like... Is your anime... That's your anime girlfriend right over there, right?
Let's look at her.
Yeah, next to the ladder.
After we grab our 21st aid kits. Come on, gamer, are you fucking serious? I don't have time to look at Stella or my fireman outfits.
He's holding like the first aid kit in his mouth, two behind his ears.
That really is his room, though. ERS room. Amazing. Good thing I stocked up before we came.
Monsters? Yeah, right, John.
Good one.
Yeah.
Why you got all that blood on you?
Tell me that tomorrow, maybe I'll believe you then.
It's not midnight yet, John Mayer.
Uh-huh.
Now shut up, the elevator's coming.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. You can't come in here. Now do you believe me about the monsters? I don't know. Oh, Clancy with an S, serious?
Clancy.
Alright. Those are my 4 LPs on the wall. I got platinum. They all sold platinum.
We need to get around to Road Supreme those LPs.
Glad you made it back, Mayor. Thanks to you, we're out of danger for a while.
They call me Shit
This
Roy
is
Campbell.
Colonel McCoy, who's come to help in the rescue.
Again.
Long time no see, John.
Colonel McCoy.
Long time never see.
You know each other.
He was one of my men. One of the best.
He called me
I
Buff
didn't know
Leon
you
Kennedy.
were hiding here. I thought you were done with the ocean after that day.
Well, there's no time to talk about it now.
Yes, Commander.
Unfortunately, the monsters you were talking about are real. They're humans, but their bodies have been taken over.
Yeah,
How's
right.
the civilian area?
There were some survivors. Most of them were taken over.
Should we get started with the emergency planning?
Okay, let's go into the meeting room. I've heard about the enemy's weak points from Gina.
They are guns.
Planning meeting? We've got to get out of here as soon as possible.
Mayor, I'm sorry, but no civilians beyond this point.
We're civilian? Why are we shooting everyone? Are they in like a bad voice actor contest too? You know, you think you're so good, but your air's only at 60.
Yeah. Clancy, what do you do when your air runs out? I mean, you're in here all the time, right?
I hope you have a lot of air grenades you just pitch at the wall.
Or do you have one of those switches that just recharges it all the time?
game is so awful. I mean, really.
Do we have any info or data on how well this game did?
Oh, not well.
Okay, cool. That's
It was on the Sega Saturn. It had that going against it. And now it's like... We're competing with the Sony PlayStation somehow? You know?
Well, we were until this game came out.
Yeah, don't make another Sonic or Panzer Dragoon. Let's just do this. John Mayer's gonna be the one the kids want to play as.
One last chance to look at our kawaii picture. Oh.
Who the fuck is
wait,
this? Dubois?
Mayor, you're safe. I was so worried.
Yeah, I'm alright. But Mookie, it's because I wasn't there.
Oh, that's the woman.
Don't blame yourself.
Oh, right.
Mayor,
She's over Mookie pretty quick, too.
What's the matter, Gina?
What the hell, bug eyes?
Mayor, I got kind of scared.
Is she
So
burned?
I came here.
I just came straight from the tanning
This
bed.
is Dr. Weisberg, the MI area lead researcher.
They look like
Nice
Binding
to
of
meet you.
Isaac characters.
Nice to meet you
You
too.
got all the wrong upgrades.
Mayor, you don't look too happy.
Yeah, I met someone.
At least I'm assuming so.
What?
Colonel McCoy, my former commander.
Also, your torso's a
I was in
hexagon.
a lot of special missions.
Also, your hair looks like a dead
He
skunk.
almost got wiped out once. But because of his actions and bravery, we were saved. I just barely survived.
Who made that sandcastle on
Anything
the
was
shelf?
possible with Colonel McCoy.
Can none of you make eye contact?
That day, Stella, Colonel McCoy's younger sister, I killed her.
Whoa.
She was my fiance.
Do you
Whoa.
want to tell me about it? You shouldn't keep it locked up inside. Mayor, you saved me before. Now it's my turn to help you.
Gesture.
I think I'm in the way. So I'll leave.
Good idea, you with the ripped skirt? What was this, Gilligan's Islands? That's what you wear on a fucking
My
naval
first
vessel?
day off in a while. The weather was pretty nice. There was a storm coming, but I was confident in my yachting skills, and I ignored Colonel McCoy's warning.
Your yawning skills?
Took Stella out into the
Yachting?
ocean. The yacht was swept into the storm. To a storm, the yacht was like a leaf in the wind. Stella was thrown out into the ocean. I tried to save her.
But she was too
There was
anime.
nothing I could do. And only I survived. Colonel McCoy said nothing to me. That made it even worse.
So I decided to
I
work
couldn't
with
handle
him.
the guilt, and I left the team.
Oh,
Even if I wanted to forget it, I can't.
it'll take time.
And we're
Well,
all
that's
out of
my
forgiveness
advice.
Time
grenades.
passes. You'll come to understand each other. I'm sure.
You're right, I'm healed by...
Mrs. Dubois, man! Come to my room quickly! It's terrible!
Dubois?
Dubois. What's happening with Dubois?
Oh, there's not enough time left in the video to find out.
I know, I've left it as a cliffhanger, I'm afraid.
The biggest cliffhanger of Deep Fury yet!
Quick, R charge! Or save. Either way. So, basically, I guess John Mayer and Stella were, like, really rich and yachting around the world, and... Is that what happened?
And then... How did she die? She got thrown off?
Yeah, and John Mayer blamed himself, as did Colonel McCoy, who I guess was her father, and then they worked together, and he's emergency rescue at the end.
Wow.
Then the events of Deep Fear happened.
Suddenly I feel so much more connected to John Mayer and his plight.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dubois' room.
Oh.
Next time.
This is the spookiest Halloween yet.
My god. We should have just saved this for Valentine's Day. or Thanksgiving.
Really, any holiday it works for.
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Deep Fear.
Deep Fear.
God, this game has a lot of downtime.
We need to come up with talking points of things to discuss for next time. Even if they're things not related to the game. Just shit to waste time.
Basically. Well, that's why I was trying to read the comments. It was just like, oh my god.
Well,
I'm stunned we made it through Dark Seed 2, and then this is like, oh my god.
yeah. And what, we're only about a third of the way through?
I think things start to happen, though, more now.
Oh.
I mean, we're getting into Dubois territory, so...
Yeah.
I think that at least the next video will start with
There is
5
that
minutes
carrot
of-
to dangle for the audience.
I know.
The Dubois uncertainty.
How do you think PewDiePie would have done this?
It's an air grenade! I love it! Hello, Mr. Grenade.
I will find a rape grenade. Oh, I rape you with a rape grenade.
Rape grenade!
You rape with a rape grenade. I'll rape grenade all the time.
Our charge stands for rape charge.
Oh, you want to suck my dick grenade?
No.
Suck that dick grenade.
No rape charge isn't being filed against me.
Keep sucking it.
Okay, I'm getting.
Oh, that's good. We might become what we hate the most. If we're not careful.
No, I don't think that's not going to happen, actually.
Okay, probably not.
I'm not worried about that at all.
Good.
All right, that's right.
That's right.
Cut and print.
So, before we delve into Deep Fear Part 4, perhaps we should do a quick recap?
A recap of Deep Fear? I can't wait!
I feel like the more I see of Deep Fear, the less I understand Deep Fear.
Well, holy shit, it's action-packed and intense Deep Fear. I'm so insane. It's excited.
We did leave off on quite the cliffhanger. And I
Dubois!
know you're very eager to see what happened to our good friend Dubois.
Don't interrupt my exclamation. Dubois, what happened?
We don't know. That's how Part 3 ended. Dubois was in absolute peril.
Peril! I'm not even sure, like, what kind of peril it was.
Despite the bad voice acting throughout this game, you could sense the peril.
I don't know. We met a buff girl named Anna and her steroid-filled dog Rambo, and they didn't seem bothered by anything that was going on.
We discovered, or we heard, a very emotional story about John's kawaii girlfriend.
And how he lost her in a yachting accident.
Let's just take a moment to remember that.
Moment of silence.
And we've established that you can download air, bullets, and reserve air at various points throughout the game.
John is basically an inventory hoarder.
It's like you put on a cheat code going into this game.
Right.
You cannot die.
They should call it deep pockets, really.
Yeah, he's like carrying around one of those chests in the Resident Evil series where you throw all your shit, but he just has that with him at all times, full of air grenades and quote-unquote kits.
Good for him. You know what, honestly? I am fucking sick of these horror games that are actually difficult.
You think you need tension in your horror games for them to be good?
Hey, Amnesia, can I start with a gallon of lantern oil and, like, a gallon of laudanum and that'd be that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Really?
Dead Space, infinite ammo. Maybe? Hello?
Yeah,
Think about
seriously. Don't let that Isaac guy go in alone. It's ridiculous.
Don't make him start out with no weapons. Just have him with a full arsenal, everything unlocked from the get-go.
Anyway,
it's much scarier.
I love Deep Fear.
I do too. This is the perfect horror game to celebrate Halloween.
It's fucking exciting. Do you want to start?
I'm pumped up, quite frankly.
Me too.
I want to know what happens to Dubois and to all these memorable characters we've come across, like John, Anna, Gina, Dubois, and other people I can't remember the names of.
And that Japanese guy. Remember the one with the torch?
The one with the torch. Whatever happened to him after he gave you his torch?
Well, we better have rescued him, because we're ERS, okay, motherfucker?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of left him for dead after you took that torch.
Well, let's hope that didn't happen.
Let's hope not.
Let's hope he's not either drowning or killed by monsters.
Perhaps we'll find out that and more.
And Mookie.
And, well, yeah.
Alright, come on.
Too soon.
Enough. Oh, I'm sorry. Enough shitting around, though. It's time for some fucking Deep Fear.
Let's get into it.
Let's get scared.
Ah!
Yes!
Ah! Sorry.
Yes! That ambient noise. I love it. I feel like my air is running out immediately.
Wow, your room looks like a hospital suite.
Look at this, man.
Okay.
And action.
It looks like a computer.
Begin cutscene now.
And action.
Go. Thank you.
Oh.
I repeat, their weak point is oxygen. Our goal is to get them in the air unit. Let's show those monsters what SEAL are made of.
And the Emmy goes to.
Moving. Get the gondola ready.
He's clearly using a teleprompter.
The people not involved out on the docking area.
Yes, sir.
Good job, cheerleader squad.
Sorry, was that the Navy SEALs or a birthday party?
A hidden camera, a bonus for the designer. It's a secret.
A bonus?
Oh,
Just slap
they're
him.
full of it. Those Navy muscle heads shutting me out and starting this mess.
Air unit area roundup battle.
Oh, it's dangerous to fight there. Oh.
Why?
Oh, if the air system is broken, not only will there be no air, but there will be a pressure buildup and the building will collapse.
Damn.
And if all that air leaks into the ocean, the air will expand and cause a blowout phenomenon above water. We've got to tell Clancy and make him stop.
He got punched in the nuts before he delivered his dialogue, right?
Deep Fear NPCs, misunderstanding physics since 1990X.
Absolutely.
Ooh, the big table history. Let's read.
So that was his big sense of urgency.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, so this is 1990X. It predates the Mega Man series.
Somehow. Dubois started on the Sea Fox and the big table. And there's a junk area.
Can't believe all this happened a mere 2 decades ago.
Oh, look, the government's renting it out to civilian companies, and now... This is what happens when you mix government and capitalism.
But what about the air? What does it say about air systems?
I don't know. Check that fish tank, John Mayer.
John's in a real hurry, obviously.
Do you notice Dubois had an empty wire hanger? No coats hanging for him.
That's suspicious. He's probably a monster in disguise.
I feel like we should have played as Dubois this whole time, honestly.
He's the scenario B of Deep Fear.
I like to think Mookie was too, honestly. No, don't go that way.
The scenario B sides.
Right. Well, I've got plenty of air. Time to saunter off to find those Navy SEALs.
John Mayer, always looking like he's running in water since 1990X.
Well, that's why he's perfect for this expedition.
That's true.
It doesn't matter if he's above or underwater, basically.
He's in the right setting for an emergency.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there he is.
Commander, recall the SEAL team at once.
Why?
If the area unit is damaged in the battle, the air pressure will explode at the big table. You must call them back.
Damn.
I basically pass the messages from Dubois. That's my job.
This is Aquarius. Pisces. Pisces, answer. I can't contact the SEALs. I have a bad feeling. Can you go and call them back?
Okay.
I'll contact them to open the docking area for you. It's in your hands now.
I read what would happen from a horoscope, actually.
So if anything goes wrong, it's now officially your fault, John. Even though we dismissed you before as a helpless civilian.
They're really inconsistent about that, aren't they?
Yeah. Every time John Mayer talks, I feel like he should be waving to his parents in the audience.
I think he's too ashamed from losing Stella in that yachting accident.
That was pretty heavy stuff.
Really?
That's where the real fear comes in, is the fear of emotion.
I like that notion that John Mayer's jogging by the door and he's like, oh wait, no, I gotta hit the conference room.
Let me just spin and open.
How much would I bet he's gonna grab items from here?
$1,000.
Why not?
I'm sorry, 1,000 air grenades. That's the currency of Deep Fear, right?
Yeah.
That's why there's so much of it laying around.
See, look, it's not even enough he gets fucking shotgun shells. Like, all right, take some submachine gun ammo while you're here.
You might need it. I don't know. Even though you can download it whenever you want.
It's like the item system is like your grandmother who's spoiling you in this game.
Oh, John, it's your birthday.
Don't leave with just shells. Take some submachine gun ammo while you're here.
Deep Fear, my birthday was last month. We'll take it anyway. You've been a good boy.
It. You're a good boy, John. Come on. Go on those Navy SEALs.
Deep Fear, stop pinching my cheeks.
Aw. Oh. Deep Fear, you are embarrassing me in front of my audience.
Did you voice act John Mayer, Slowleaf?
I tried, yes.
You tried, you didn't quite make the cut.
Oh, damn it. Was it too full of emotion? I didn't actually understand what air 20 over meant before, but... Wait, what? Dude, it's not a TV.
No one's home.
Damn SEALs! Open up! This is my turf!
Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah.
With the perfect mustache.
Who's that guy?
His name's Danny.
Oh.
See, the joke is they unlocked it for you.
It opened.
He thinks he did it.
What? You were here? What do you want?
Danny, get the gondola ready. The SEALs are heading towards the air unit area.
If they fight there, it'll be a disaster. Come with me to the launch area.
Why do you have a different voice? What happened here?
We're tag teaming voice acting this role.
Anyway.
With that guy's baritone, the air's bound to go down quicker.
I'd better hurry to those SEALs. I like
hurry being the operative word.
I like to think how incompetent this team is. It's actually like SEALs the animal. Or possibly clones of the singer Seal. Yep.
I'm never going to ride an elevator the same again.
Not a green one, anyway.
No, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So what's Deep Fear going to throw at us next?
Probably more items, if I have to guess.
I was going to guess air grenades.
Well, now that I've sauntered over to the red door, I could go for another Dubois cutscene, I'm sorry.
So what is the area junction room's function?
Not a helipad, which is this room, apparently.
So we did figure out between part 3 and 4 that pink is where you are right now.
Yes, pink apparently is the color of locationality.
Mm-hmm, that makes sense.
And green is where air is 20% over, and red to where it's 90% under.
Alright, enough of this helipad.
What was the point of the helipad exactly?
You know, it's a future Central Park site.
Oh, good, okay. Well, now we're in the sea farm.
Yeah, you can tell from the sound of your footsteps changing.
This should be replete with really cool monsters and enemies, I'm hoping.
Hey, the breeding pool is one of my favorite bars.
I like it, John.
Jalo?
No, I'm Dubois.
Oh.
Uh-oh. New monster?
Kill it!
Do it, John. You know you want him.
Use all of your ammo.
How are you, Sharon?
John? Sorry, I was half asleep.
I could
you
tell.
must be tired. How's it going?
The work is good, but I can't sleep at night.
Are you in love?
Of course not. John, this dolphin likes me a lot.
It's good to be liked by everybody.
Yeah.
What?
But it doesn't mean anything if it's not the one you like the most.
Good character relationship building.
Valentine's Day, Deep Fear style.
Oh, it's April Fool's Day. Get your holiday straight.
Close enough. Isn't any holiday good for love in Deep Fear world?
Ah, fuck the sea farm room.
So what was the point of that?
Dolphins are cute.
Who's Sharon?
She feeds the dolphins.
I missed that.
She had trouble sleeping?
Is she 6?
Probably.
I mean, her voice actress was, to be sure. It was.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt.
Yeah, no. There's no way that was paid for.
Anyway, let's go to the Strage and get infinite everything.
I really love that dolphin scene, though. I feel like it's way too far in the game for it to relate to anything, but I know it will. Like, the dolphin's gonna save us, and we're gonna be like, thank God for that dolphin.
I say get infinite everything, it's basically true. Deep Fear. Can you handle having everything at your disposal whenever you want?
See, it's deep because having everything you desired in the world is scary.
Quiver as you have adequate amounts of air and ammunition. Do you dare go forward having a fully stocked arsenal at your disposal?
John, it's like you won the world championship of items.
Oh, 99 air, that's a record.
By the way, in this game, you know you'd call the World Series the World Championship. I'm just saying.
The World Championships.
I better warn those SEALs at my leisure.
Good thing he got out of the room. He only had 97 air left. I was getting worried about old John.
John, you're more than adequately prepared for this mission. Well, I don't know. This control room's a little scary.
The air is so finicky room to room.
You'd think it would, like, regulate or something, right? They'd have, like, some kind of system for that, being the fucking Navy and all.
The more I watch Deep Fear, the more I imagine myself changing channels, and that's what the numbers are changing. What else is on? Oh, John.
That's the true fear, is that any channel on your television is Deep Fear.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Like, no, this is supposed to be Univision, damn it!
Oh, the gondola.
Gondolas are those little, like, boats they have in Venice, right?
Yeah, this is Venice, right?
I mean, I think so. Venice of 1990, where it's...
Alright, Danny, let's have a romantic ride.
Gondola is back in place. You can go anytime. What are you gonna do?
I'm calling the SEALs back.
Oh, I have to take care of the docking unit, so I'll let you take care of this big job. I have one word of warning, though.
What?
The air unit area has no air system. In case there is a fight, watch the oxygen.
Okay.
Could you say the word air again, please?
I'll keep that in mind for
John,
my Infinity Reserve air.
Don't die.
Sound advice that the SEALs often share with each other. That's what SEAL Team 6 said to each other when they got Osama bin Laden.
I like how John Mayer shrugged, too, like, yeah, whatever, asshole.
Yeah, your voice acting's bad even for me.
I think I'm doing better than you, somehow.
What did he say about air?
Anyway, the gondola.
Should we be quiet for this? It's kind of like an elevator.
No, absolutely not. I'm sorry. Look at this crap.
The main character.
Oh my god. Am I supposed to feel horrified by these mannequins dying?
Is this a different game we're seeing?
Take that, door. Mayor is shocked because he's watching the demo for Deep Fear. Like, I'm not in this game, what the hell?
This was their proof of concept? How did this get funded?
That dead guy's like, here's another air grenade for you, John. I'll save you. You.
If only we had 12 first aid kits.
Why did John take all our items?
See, even the developers are trying to change the channel right there.
Well, who was that? John was not wearing a brown jacket. And we'll just close the doors on the cables going in, I guess.
Well, that was informative. Some people died somewhere.
Deep Fear, how about it?
Deep Fear.
That was actually the promo for Deep Fear 2, where, like, scary shit happens. Shit that you give a shit about.
Deep Fear 2, The Deepening. Electric Boogaloo.
Deep Fear 2, Code Ironicus, where he actually comes in.
Someday.
Soon. Well, that's the gondola port. Let's just walk in a circle and go.
Things are going to intensify in the air unit area.
Oh my god, I can't wait. Look at the floor map. There's 4 distinct rooms in a hallway.
This Tetris is going to be impossible.
Hey, John Mayer can do anything. Except speak in a manner that a human can identify with.
Right. Whatever do you mean, Slow Beef?
I'm not sure, but at least I know we're going to the passageway.
I've noticed whenever I try to talk like the characters, I automatically wave my arms around like a spaz.
I noticed that when I comment on this video in general, I do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very odd thing.
It's good. So finally the soundtrack kicks in the passageways. It makes me think something's going to happen in Deep Fear.
I know, like, once the sound kicks in, it kind of works. It's just the game is so shitty that... Like, look at that. That guy dropped like a pancake would.
Do I need gun? No, I don't need gun. I will put gun back, because I do not need gun.
Let me keep reflecting on what a tragic end that was.
Do you need CPR? And he stuffs an air grenade down his throat.
Jump on this air grenade. You'll feel better in a moment.
It works for me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I was worried about all the stuff I have. Let me go refill it.
I forgot we have to worry about the air in the air unit area. Air.
Oddly enough, Air did the soundtrack for this game as well.
I don't know if I want to download my ammo just yet, so let's just walk in a circle there.
I'm feeling a little overconfident. Well, maybe not.
I bet you the one player was. I bet the real Blue Dragon was like, do I want to go in with this much ammo and shit?
What did he just do?
I think he just reflected on how tragic that guy's end was.
Well, I heard a ding.
Oh, that was because the long player was playing Jeopardy in the background. Oh, look who it is.
Oh, a monster? Oh my god,
Damn.
Oh. I only have 18 air to dispatch this abomination. Wait, where did it go?
How will John Mayer survive this? What is happening? Imagine Silent Hill, only really crappy, said John Mayer. I better put away my gun to make it a little sporting on the monsters. Oh, the air unit area air pump room. Full of air.
Mm-hmm. Air. Do you think this is going to be an underwater sequence?
I'm not sure. How did you call that?
Just call it intuition.
Oh, the air unit area, air pump rooms, air meter is active.
Well, the torpedo is stuck without exploding.
You know, if you are going to lay down a fart, it might as well be in an underwater room with no one else there.
I mean, I would do that.
Absolutely. Why do you have to take a gondola to the air unit room, by the way?
Enough of that water. Let's have some more tension.
Like, I'm just saying, if I were building a structure like that, wouldn't the air unit...
An air refinery, as if the storage units weren't enough? We were worried you're getting short on air grenades. Here's an air factory.
If you'd like to refine any monsters you find into air, you can do it here.
What a horrible air refinery. It has no air.
Ethan ripped to shreds. There's a pool of blood. Let's just keep pondering that fact. Yep. Still the fact. Yep. Still the case. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we can't even recognize his face. But we'll just steal his stun grenade.
A stun grenade?
And another one. And another one.
Oh my god.
I love the fucking game.
Wow, these guys were paranoid.
I watched a little ahead. Diabetes, are you ready for the first boss? Deep Fear?
This has bosses.
Apparently it does.
Okay. So we're gonna find out what ripped these guys to shreds.
Mm-hmm. We are.
Is it an air elemental?
It's the air unit air elemental control room. Air.
Air. Air today, gone today.
I can see his agony. Anyway, shellbox.
What a tragic... Oh, hey, shellbox.
Oh, stun grenade. Oh, that's all he had.
That's all he had, so I'll look in more in this tragedy.
The difficulty's increasing, you can tell, because you only got 2 items off him.
Way to be stingy, game.
Wait, is he alive?
So is the boss getting more items?
Yes. Let's
Are you ready for the most difficult part of this game?
So yeah, a boss is coming. I'm so happy.
I'm so fearful.
I'm so deep.
Well, that's odd, but okay.
John didn't even have anything to say about that last fight. He was just like, yeah, ... whatever.
Fitting that the first boss fight would be in the air refinery. Maybe.
I think so. Maybe. Uh-oh. Wait, was there no air before? I was about to say something.
There was no air before.
Oh.
The air refinery is bereft of air. That's just the way it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first boss, an empty room. Deep Fear.
The terror.
My god. Alright.
So you're not just making up shit about a boss? There is actually a boss?
There is actually a boss, yeah. We just fought the first one, and our second one's coming in this
Is the boss numerology?
I think it might be. Okay. Look at that top-down camera angle. You know shit's going down.
Oh, even the long player senses there's a boss. I better get everything.
Now it's time for the second boss. 28 air.
The second boss. How much can you fill your pockets?
Oh my god.
And the third boss, it just goes to credits. You beat the
Let's
game.
hope so. Exactly. My god, we survived another Arch boss.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, Mayor.
And he mastered that exit menu puzzle.
He's the fucking mayor of this place. No wonder they named him that.
Mm-hmm, it fits.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now to up the tension despite the fact that you have everything you'll ever need.
Alright, look at this door. You know what's behind this?
2F?
The third boss, an elevator.
Shh.
I like to think we defeated that boss.
It was an intense fight regardless.
I know, no, really.
I mean, what's it gonna throw at us next?
Probably another passageway if I had to just guess.
I was gonna guess more stuff.
Uh-oh.
You open the elevator and 1,000 air grenades spill in.
There's only one room in this floor.
And it's shaped big enough to be boss arena-ish.
Is he gonna get a... Oh, he's already dead. And he only has 50 items on him.
Oh my
god.
god. Are we playing on professional difficulty?
We're playing on ultimate difficulty.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Now it's time for a boss. The fourth boss.
We didn't want to surprise you with the boss fight, so here, have some music.
It's a rat! No, John, right behind you there.
My pivoting skills not adequate.
You know, it's a good thing to give a game with slow pivoting as a very fast boss.
Absolutely.
Good game design.
Is that a download thing in the wall back there?
Probably, yes. I like to think those 1 and 2 tanks in the back are just extra lives as well.
Is this seriously a boss fight?
Yes, it is. It's Radigan, the ultimate boss.
Okay.
It's a lot scarier if you haven't collected the 1,000 items the game has given you. That's the idea.
Have you ever almost drowned, but then were thankful you had a resuscitation kit with you?
You know how Scrooge McDuck's money bin is filled with coins? That's how John Mayer is with first aid items.
Dives in a vault full of air grenades and kits.
Just swims through them, basically.
Keeps them all to himself. This is seriously what they imagined for a boss.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
The music is fucking great, though. Like, it just doesn't match what's happening.
It does not fit at all.
This is like wonderful fucking boss music, really.
They did not give the composer any idea of what was actually happening in the game. Or maybe their storyboard was so much more bombastic than what the final product was.
I think they kidnapped someone from the Metroid Prime team.
Yeah. You're working for us now.
Oh wait, we're equipping grenades. Now this boss fight's getting serious.
Now look, this boss is no Ridley, but it's just as intense. Wow.
Grenade, ladies and gentlemen. That's still... No, don't walk toward the grenade, John Mayer. Well, that did it.
And it's over.
Alright. John, what are you doing?
John, don't...
Oh, a boss. Wait.
You
want me to tell you what that is?
A bomb of some sort?
It is a bomb.
Okay.
It is a bomb. That boss, I guess, was hiding.
Now you have to fight the bomb!
Oh my god, here we go. Only 3 minutes to escape the experimental mouse who had the control key on him?
Huh?
Alright, whatever. Anyway, there's a bomb. Just spend some time recharging our air?
I need all my shit back,
Once again, the music is not matching what is happening on screen.
Let me just get back everything I used, and...
And, yeah. John Mayer's like, I guess I gotta escape this.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
I'll just use my usual leisurely run pace.
Uh-oh, monsters.
Uh-oh, someone's really irritated with that boss fight and how bad it was.
Well, he's easily dispatched anyway. Anyway, back to the elevator.
Oh my god, if you fight 46 more monsters like that, you're in trouble.
That ate up 2 of my precious seconds. Oh. They even stopped the music for the elevator.
That's how important the elevator is.
And back to intensity.
Action.
Yeah, there we
Thank
go.
you. And we're back with Deep Fear.
John Mayer, John Mayer. That's the lyrics, I think. Wait, oh, a new enemy. Wait, is it, or?
I think it is?
No, E.T. Raptor. We've seen him before.
Yeah, he was in that Jurassic Park arcade game.
Yeah, whatever. We have time. Let's kill him.
Yeah. I mean, I got 42 more of these things. 43 more of these things.
Even the long player is not pretending.
Oh, that's mildly irritating. Anyway, on to the next room.
So, did the monsters set the bomb?
I guess so.
That's the only explanation I can see.
Unless it was Dubois.
Or Danny. I don't trust him.
Or the monkey.
Mookie's like, those seals really struck out with that bomb!
At least we know Mookie didn't set the bomb.
So I guess the idea was you're supposed to, like, run there, and then figure out you don't have the key, and then run back to the boss, and, like, figure out, oh, the rat stole the key.
He only had 2 minutes to spare. Ooh.
I know. He's not even, like, scared. Like, oh, it's gonna blow up in 2 minutes.
John, do you have something up your ass?
I'd better enjoy this last view of the sea that I have. I hope the game's 5th boss is aboard the gondola.
What a pointless boss fight that was.
My god, I look like an idiot. Oh my god, 3 seconds? There's a 30
I have no sense
seconds.
of timing with that bomb.
I can't tell what that one digit was supposed to be. Oh, what do you know? The air unit has some air. There we go. John Mayer's like, guess I'm going to live after all.
Anyway, casually moving on.
And, yep, slowly pull that lever and we're good.
Just another Tuesday at the office. Hum-dum.
What a first week.
Going through the motions.
I can't wait to see the awesome explosion this game has planned for this.
Good thing I read all the training manuals during my first 3 days of work.
Quick, cover those sprites with the other sprites. Only one drawing of an explosion is necessary.
You're wearing your 3D glasses for this, right?
Oh god, yeah.
Okay.
Deep fear, ladies and gentlemen. That's awesome. No, not the air. Oh no.
All the air grenades went off simultaneously. And they're turning into an air grenade monster.
I spent 3 hours hiding that carrier. Sir, the ship appears to be in a jacuzzi of some sort.
This is just a commentary against BP, isn't it? Clearly.
Let's hope so.
The same thing happened in the Gulf, we know.
This is an aircraft carrier that only had one plane on it, so... It was kind of a shopping cart thing, is how it worked. No, not our one
Oh,
plane.
man.
Eldridge, our Harrier has fallen into the ocean. Prepare for impact.
Really? Just the one Harrier?
A large object is dropping this way.
Sounds like a Price is Right announcer.
Next. They trying to pull me off first string again?
What?
Huh?
I'm sorry, you're supposed to... Was that one of Mookie's lines? I'm really failing to see the problem. Oh, Dubois, here we are.
Dubois, your thoughts? No? Okay.
A siren? I guess that means something. Well, Mayer's trapped, technically, right? Because there's no other... What?
He does. He needs to escape.
Oh, good. The gondola is also a boat. Or a submersible. Well, there's that. How is the cable... How's the cable still straight? The other thing was destroyed.
They're really emphasizing that.
The soundtrack says something really bad is going to happen. I'm really not seeing the danger, though.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess the pressure of the ocean is compressing the ship.
We designed the hell out of this thing, and you're going to see every inch.
Oh my god, the Harrier's turning into a monster. It's a monster Harrier, the game's second boss.
There's a bomb attached to it that'll... Oh.
We gave you some training reels. We feel like you're ready to move up from rat to Harrier.
Oh, I see. It's...
I know it.
It's gonna hit them.
First Mookie, now Dubois.
Not Dubois.
This is not the strangest thing I've seen today.
Oh, Dubois in the clear. It's good. This is dangerous. Trust us on this.
Yeah, I'm really not seeing the problem. Oh,
Oh.
What?
I can't see.
I knew we shouldn't put up all
I was
power
blinded for a
explosives.
second. The soundtrack sure justified that.
Oh my god. Maybe now things get scary?
I'm not holding how much hope.
Electric cable has been cut!
Switch to reserve power.
Was it cut from inside?
We're not going to be matching our conversation.
No. The other than the cable's fine, thanks for asking.
Defying all the laws of physics, I survived, including the doors closing on the cables again. Hey Danny, what happened on your end?
Thank God I'm playing this on very easy.
Big. 60% of the big table lost power, but you're alright. That's what counts. Where are the SEALs?
I couldn't help them.
Well, one of them came back in the gondola. He was covered in blood from head to foot.
Colonel McCoy, where did he go?
I don't know. I tried to help, but he brushed me aside and went away.
This is Clancy. Mayor, come back to the CCD area immediately. There's danger of the energy unit area melting down.
I have to go.
Be careful.
Okay.
And our middle school play is complete.
By the way, you are my best friend. Yes, mine too.
Yes, that is an accurate statement.
Oh my god, we're going to disc 2.
Oh, we crammed enough excitement on disc 1.
I'm imagining the long player.
Close the CE door to restart the game if you're not too afraid.
He's like, it's like clacking against the slot, you know? The Duck Corporation, really?
Excuse me, it's copyright 1990X.
Oh my god. Don't fucking cock tease me like this, Deep Fear.
This is not the time.
Damn it, what happened to Dubois? I want it now!
What sort of fearful emotional manipulation will you load next?
Oh, I was hoping we'd play as Danny.
I hope so.
Danny, out of my way, please. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Alright, fine. Excuse me.
I'm glad you're okay. Me too.
I'm not gonna let you go past me unless you walk straight around.
Mm-hmm. That's the rules.
Danny, you're no Mookie, I'm sorry.
Poor substitute.
They pitched the fourth ball when they cast him as my replacement.
The health inspectors gave this room's air rating an A+.
I was 95. That Harrier really didn't do anything. Alright. Wasn't power out in some of the
It's almost like the Harrier was not worth that cinematic whatsoever.
Now Anna's gonna have to complete the game for us, basically.
Mm-hmm. Or her dog.
Warning, now with the Harrier hitting, there's only 800 air grenades instead of 1,000.
I mean, Anna could have grabbed that Harrier and just flung it to the other side of the ocean. Or to a whole different ocean.
Absolutely. Oh, sorry. Welp.
Alright.
Now to the next area. What do you know? Just as boring. I kind of hate this section. Let's go back to the air tank place.
Or that boss fight, even.
We can't fit all that technology onto just one disc. We need a whole new boss fight on the second one.
We need a new, tiny, non-threatening thing to attack John Mayer to an inappropriately fitting soundtrack.
The Capcom people are like, what do we even need that giant snake for on disc 1? It's ridiculous. Alright. Oh, we're more elevators? Come on. Shh. No, I'm getting kind of sick of this. I'm sorry.
Let it happen.
Alright.
Just... Thank you.
Alright, well that was sexy. But,
I mean, it kind of primes you up for the next injection of fear.
The deep injection of fear.
Right.
Can we at least talk to Clancy again?
Or anyone?
That was the most intense thing ever, and now deep fear just lets me down.
Tell us another sappy story about your anime girlfriend.
I want to hear more about yachting and how rich you two were. Alright, back to the control deck.
Okay.
Hey, I completely fucked that up. Got anything else for me to do?
So about what you asked me to do.
Look at this view. 200 meters deep in the ocean, where the light can't reach. I spent most of my life in a submarine. But the government looks at one mistake and cuts me off from my dreams by locking me up in this ocean floor prison.
One mistake?
Oh, one of the submarine missiles I launched hit a passenger ship. And it sunk. I was in disputed waters right before a war. Fly only me.
Those little mistakes.
Bad luck seemed to follow me around. The energy unit area is about to melt down. There's not much time left. The only way to survive is to escape using the SEAL's DSRV. Could you call all base survivors here?
But I don't know where everyone is.
I know that Dubois
John,
is headed towards the energy unit area. We've got to try to save everyone.
I understand.
I'll get the DSRV ready.
Wait a fucking minute! They locked me down here after I killed civilians with a submarine missile and touched off a nuclear war that destroyed a continent. Those bureaucratic assholes.
Talk about a slap on the wrist, right?
You ever hear of judge not, let you be judge yourself? Oh my god, that was awesome.
That was totally unjustified.
Look at this view of a wall.
Anyway, going on to a horrible thing I did.
This is what I get after killing a church full of nuns for no reason. I mean, hey April O'Neil, what's going on?
So I drove a school bus over a canyon and they
I'm glad you're okay, John.
Yeah, somehow. Were you worried about me?
Well, yeah. By the way, there was a message from Commander Clancy for you to go to the deck.
Are your eyes missing?
Let me ask you about your odd proportions.
I've seen Commander Clancy. He is fucked up.
Did you hear what Commander Clancy did?
I accidentally launched a missile and killed the Pope. And also thousands of children who were visiting him.
And then they got on my case about it.
Just for that, I got remanded to the sea table.
Sometimes life just ain't fair.
This is bullshit, really.
Yeah. What a bunch of dicks.
They said, stock the sea table with thousands of first aid kits for all the innocent people you'll accidentally kill, Commander Clancy. This game's awesome.
I mean, it's just one emotional story after the next.
Good talking to you. I lost my wife in a yachting accident, you. Yeah, I killed thousands of people. I launched a missile in a cruise
I mean,
ship.
a guy just commits a little accidental genocide and then people...
It's like the military somehow frowns on that.
It's like there's liability. I mean, come on.
You gave me shit for being a civilian? Look at you!
John, you did the worst thing ever. Being a civilian.
Oh my god, an emergency manual? Emergency oxygen system. Tetramix. More chemicals is what I'm reading from this.
John's just choosing to ignore what he's just heard.
I'm sure that was just a big joke.
Wow, what a terrible story. Hey, what's this manual say?
Should I really be calling you Commander after that?
I mean, have you had psychiatric evaluation since that? I don't know
This
if you're
is my
qualified
chance
to have command of this place.
This is my chance to redeem myself. Oh, whoops, the Navy SEALs I sent all blew up a big air vessel and crashed a Harrier. I have no luck, I'm Commander Clancy.
What are you gonna do?
The unluckiest naval commander in the history.
And to think people give him a hard time.
John Mayer's like, I'm going back to the apartment where shit makes sense. I'd rather give a fucking dog a burger and be done with it.
Oh yeah, monsters are in this game besides Clancy.
See, that's the thing. Who should you be most afraid of? It's deep.
Seriously. It's a classic theme. Who are the real monsters in this game?
It's obviously Clancy.
It's pretty obvious. I mean, that monster didn't even hurt anyone before you put him down, but Clancy killed untold numbers of people.
You launch one missile at a passenger ship, and they call you a monster. John Mayer's like, wait, you're the ghost of people Clancy killed? Oh, I'm sorry, I have no quarrel with you. I'll go meet my deformed girlfriend and be done with it.
Anyway.
I just had a feeling Deep Fear would have a payoff.
I'm just surprised we got past that whole sequence so quickly. It's like, so there's that plot point. Anyway, moving on.
Clancy has his own demons too, in which he's the demon. I understand now.
We just want to insert a little bit of character development to spice things up.
Anna has locked the door from the other side. What's going on?
Did you hear about Clancy?
Danny, we're escaping. Get ready to board the DSRV.
Did Clancy say that? My place is here. I'm not gonna leave.
This place is about to melt down.
I don't trust Clancy. Did you know
Why?
he sank a passenger ship on purpose?
Yes, yes, we
To raise
did.
his rank.
He said it was an accident.
That was no accident. The sonar person warned him that a civilian ship was approaching.
You seem to know a lot.
Of course, I was the sonar person. That's why I can't trust him. People trying to get to Washington tried to cover it up, but it was found out in an internal check and taken to court-martial. That's why he was sent here. He's the type who will kill a man for his career.
I'm sorry, what is this, the jail?
Get ready to escape.
Already there. Just have to move to the Navy area.
There are a lot of creatures over there.
Better to fight than to drown down here.
How do you get to the energy unit area?
There are a lot of different ways. The sea farm area elevator is the shortcut. Sharon knows that area well. Try going to the sea farm. Wait, what have we here?
Wait, what?
Torch. With this, I can torch the airlock door. Can I borrow this?
Sure.
Leave the area lock up to me, is what I'd like to say, but this is out of gas.
They treated that whole Clancy thing like, hey, what'd you bring for lunch today?
If you were to remove that too, the whole point of the conversation would be like, I'm not going to escape, my place is here. Well, you want to escape? Yeah, okay, let me just turn this open.
Oh, hey, this is out of gas. It's like, don't change the subject.
That's why they sent him here, where I am. Sea jail. Where it's just full of monsters and thousands of items. And ceiling hippos.
These monsters no longer scare me after hearing about Clancy.
You sure you want to launch that missile? It's a passenger ship. I'm sorry, you sound like you're being sarcastic, so I don't believe you.
Anyway, infinite ammo.
This game is awesome.
It has everything you need. It's funny, you get all the shit you want.
I was so worried about it being boring, but it really wasn't.
This game is not lacking in anything. Don't laugh at the elevator.
Sorry. Do you remember how Metal Gear was kind of subtle with shit? Like, we're defending the country at least. Clancy's just an asshole.
Remind me what subtle means. I've forgotten after watching this game.
I have two. It's a word that once had meaning that seemed appropriate here. Why aren't you shooting Clancy? Said that monster.
64, 63. Whoa, better conserve ammo.
I better not use 61 bullets till the next download area. Anna, do you have gas for my torch? Yeah, give my dog a fucking hot dog or something. Deep Fear, Disc 2, where shit gets awesome. Wait, CCD, isn't this where all of them were? Like Clancy and them?
Look, we gotta look at our anime girlfriend in our room. Okay.
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
Even with these funny moments, we have to remember the more important things in life.
There's a mission here. Just... There's a mission here. It's like, oh yeah, I can.
You literally have everything.
Why is... Wait, so that's like a realistic looking photograph, but Stella is a fucking cartoon?
Yeah, that's the one anime thing in this game.
Anyway, back to Remember Mookie.
Yeah, remember that April Fool's joke we had here? Well, now there's a monster.
Are you monsters ruining Mookie's April Fool's joke? Not anymore,
You better not play dead.
Yeah, back up. That's really necessary, I'm sure.
Whoa, don't waste ammo.
Well, that's that.
Alright.
What is the item that we have to get here?
I have no idea what we're even, or what this guy's even doing now.
I thought we were escaping, but now we're getting gas for Danny's torch to save Anna. And Dubois is nowhere to be found.
And why is Anna in peril?
She locked herself into the other side of the door that we have to torch her. So she's not in peril.
Well, can't she punch through the wall and get out?
I think she's already out, is what's happened here.
That's what I would assume.
Like, we're gonna escape, and she's like, I reached the surface days ago. Anyway. Don't you think so, Rambo? Roof! Mm-hmm. Roof! Clancy's a monster! Roof!
The real monster.
You better be the final boss of this game, I'm just saying.
The final boss is you having to listen to Clancy's horrible stories about what he's done to people.
I didn't tell you. I was undercover, and I gave Osama bin Laden the idea for 9/11. Can't believe he went through with it. It was ridiculous.
Oh, Clancy.
That
calls for some minor punishment.
Now you're reprimanded to the sea table for 2 years.
You're getting probated for 6 hours, Clancy.
We don't know how to punish crimes in 1990X.
It was a simpler time.
John Mayer, you saved the whole sea table. You're gonna be working at the sea table for 6 months. Mm-hmm. We don't know how to reward or punish anyone, basically. Oh, God.
Wow, Clancy.
This game is a fucking train wreck. Oh, yeah, we had to go to the sea farm for something. I forgot what.
Is that what the fuel is? Or gas?
Text in a box. I need another summary, please. Alright.
And so, just to reiterate, this game did not do well?
Somehow.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Sharon. Who is she again?
Sharon?
Yeah, remember her? The girl was like, I like dolphins, and you, John Mayer, bye. Yeah, her.
Oh, yeah, the play dead girl.
Oh, is that her? Okay.
Sharon, where's the elevator that's connected to the energy unit area?
To get to the elevator, you need the passcode to get into the room before it.
Do you know the pass number?
Yeah, it's 2751. Why do you ask?
Something needs to be done about the energy unit. It's about to melt down. You escape in the DSRV.
Then we have to set this child free.
Will it take long?
Yes, because the power's out. The sequence is complicated and I have to go to the control room.
Hurry!
Okay. Oh, I've seen a DN area diver go around the outside of the big table to get to the energy unit in a robotic suit.
DN area diver. Okay, thanks.
John, be careful.
Cut! That's beautiful take. We don't need to do that again. Excellent job, Sharon.
Alright, that was a good cold read, so now memorize those lines and deliver them next time. Oh wait, we're going with that?
That's an excellent voice actress job. And you say you're a secretary? Really? Amazing.
You're saying you're one of the production designer's daughters? Really?
Why don't you just sit down on the couch with me here and we'll talk about it. Okay. I'll just give you a back rub. Oh my god. Whew. Well, I better stop that meltdown. Hopefully she can save the dolphin.
I'm worried about if I can accomplish this task at this time.
By the way, John, I hear Clancy is Hitler, only underwater.
What have you heard to suggest that?
Something about a... What? He's gonna go back. Oh, by the way, I need the key.
Sharon's room is locked? That's worse than anything Clancy did.
I have a feeling we have an elevator coming. Yes!
Good.
Let's just calm down and see what's happened here. Oh yeah, nothing.
That's the artistry of Deep Fear.
I'm deeply afraid.
Yes.
No monsters. We don't hear any heavy breathing.
The soundtrack quit
a long time ago. I'm glad the composer probably moved on to other things.
He's a situational composer.
Let's just check the map.
He comes in when the game is at its most boring.
I'm hoping in the next 3 minutes. Oh, the large animals room. Here we go. Well, there's no great music, so I don't think a boss is coming.
The large animals room. Oh, Clancy killed everything in here.
Oh my god, they turned into a golf course. You monsters!
This is Clancy! The worst thing you've ever done, Clancy.
Alright.
What?
Let's just move on, John. This makes too little sense. Even
is this not a good time to ask the question of why?
Anyway, the administration room.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what they're administering.
Oh no, it's run by cows.
There. Don't say that. Wait, you need a control panel for the one cow?
That's utterly ridiculous. I'm John Mayer.
I better take 1,000 first aid kits after that nonsense. Oh my god.
Oddly enough, you can suck the cow's udders and regain full health anytime you want. True story.
Oh my god. I don't even remember that. I really don't even remember that passcode after that nonsense.
Oh, did something else happen that made you forget that in the course of this game?
What? I'm not sure.
That's where the difficulty comes in.
We're talking about Last Alert right now, right?
I think that's the case.
Okay.
John Mayer, sub Buster.
Well, that's... God almighty.
Whoa, was this getting too hard? Have everything.
Excuse me, game. I needed more ammunition. Oh, come on! Well, that's one puzzle solved.
Whatever you do, John, do not mix the gas cylinder up with your first aid kit.
Jesus Christ.
Common mistake in this canon.
We're coming to the end of this video. Do you think there's anything interesting happening in the passageway?
I'm still having trouble dealing with the interesting stuff we already experienced.
We're never going to stop with this. I'm sorry.
I doubt it.
Clancy!
Clancy! I mean, he just so casually dropped that information to us.
Oh no, there's no elevator here.
Oh, by the way, mild backstory about myself.
John, this elevator's closed!
I mean, maybe you've heard this, but let me just get it out there. Not a big deal.
You might have seen some terrible video called Adults Reacted to Clancy. That maybe impugned my character a little, but...
Consider it a mild gaffe on my part. I'm willing to admit my small mistakes.
Infinitesimal as they might be.
So is this like the halfway point of the game now?
We're 4/7 through it.
Damn it.
That was so awesome.
Oh, Clancy. Clancy got into some shenanigans again.
I never thought that would be the high point of that.
Will he never learn?
Before we did the recording tonight, I watched 20 minutes of this video, and I didn't watch Clancy at all. That was awesome. I figured Sharon with the fucking stupid dolphin would be the thing. God damn it. Oh yeah, killed thousands of people. It was kind of an accident. Danny warned me about it, but what can you do?
I mean, I said oops.
I'm Clancy, ladies and gentlemen. Deep Fear.
Clancy, the real villain of Deep Fear.
There's not even a Resident Evil equivalent. Like, even Wesker's like, well, shit, I never did that. I mean, God. I was trying to make Bio Monsters to do that. You just went and did it.
Like, Sephiroth is like, yeah, I think this guy's got it.
Right? Kefka's like, my man.
I mean, you one-upped me, bro.
Dude.
I would never have thought of that.
I had to build a whole tower full of angels and dumb shit like that, but you just are like, yeah, launch the missile. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, that's it. It's just plausible deniability, I guess. It works.
Admiral, you killed thousands of people idiotically, so you get to work in the underwater base. Bye.
So we're gonna give you a lateral career move.
Maybe that, like, the UFO that had the virus was their way of punishing Clancy. It's like, he had Phoenix Wright as his lawyer. We couldn't get anything on him, so just put him in the bottom of the sea and throw a virus down there.
Yeah, that's fine. I think he learned his lesson.
We never counted on John Mayer, clueless idiot, to be down there. And his motley crew of weirdly built women and French gay people. I don't know what Dubois is.
And John Mayer's dense enough to not really mind Clancy's backstory.
Yeah, no.
It's like, yeah, I accept that. Now I'm gonna move on and get some air and ammo.
All right, listen. I'm gonna go refuel and reload, and I'll be back, and you'll open a door for me.
Mm-hmm. Then I think we'll be even. Then you'll be even with humanity.
Either way. That'll be about that.
Yeah.
I'm John.
That was the climax of the game, right?
Might as well be. We should just stop the wrong prey here.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much where the game ends, in my opinion.
If we didn't have to find out what happens to that monkey and that dolphin.
Yeah. We'll wait till you find out what the monkey and the dolphin did. They destroyed whole species.
That was great.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, I launched a torpedo back in time and it caused the extinction of the dinosaurs.
I inadvertently caused the Holocaust. My bad.
And for that, I got a demerit.
One of my merit badges was taken from me.
What a world. And then Danny's like, yeah, well, I warned him not to. Whatever.
And then everything's fine.
Yeah, but I still work for him. No problem there.
Anyway, here's a very unintimidating boss.
Once you're done with him, I'll give you about 100 air grenades
if you're... I'll give them to you regardless, honestly.
Can you carry any more? No? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. Deep Fear.
Deep Fear.
Alright, where were we?
I have no idea. I'm just so afraid.
We got gas for Danny. Remember he had the torch, but it was out of gas?
Right. We left off with 37 air.
Well, we're going back to the large animals room, which had a cow for no reason. I do remember that.
It's important for the submarine mission.
I'm just going to warn you, I've not read ahead, or watched ahead, so I'm not sure it's going to happen. But I've been told Disc 2 is where it all goes down.
And just a fun fact, cows need at least 70 air at all times. Did you know that?
Well, they put a lot of methane, is what I hear.
Absolutely, that's true.
Absolutely. Did you see Text in a Box send us more info on Deep Fear?
I did.
In fact, you emailed it to me, if I remember correctly.
I did. I did not read any of it, but I sent it to you.
You want to read a fact while we're on our in transit?
Well, let's see what we got.
John Mayer, our charismatic protagonist, was once a member of... once a member of SEAL Team 6, but gave up on any seafaring anythings after a tragic yachting accident went awry and cost him his girlfriend Stella, who apparently hit an anime grenade as she fell overboard, judging by the picture John keeps close.
Yeah, and I think we're kind of overlooking the elephant in the room from the last video.
Well, that's coming. I mean, you know.
Yeah, so we got Clancy. He shot a passenger vessel with a torpedo in what are referred to as contested waters by text in the box.
Contested? Exactly how?
Clancy maintains it was an accident, but Danny, who is the black fellow who's working with us, says he was the sonar operator at the time of this incident and that he warned Clancy.
Do you think that Danny said to him, like, sir, it's a Carnival cruise ship, and Clancy was like, a carnival out in the sea? That's awful! Destroy it!
Damn the consequences!
Uh-oh. Wait, we've got a horrible monster. I guess we just killed off screen, probably.
Well, yeah, that's the part of the terror. Thanks to that long-range shotgun of ours.
The monster even despawned before we got to see it. I think that's the thing. I think part of the reason this feels slower than Dark Seed...
One second.
Alright. Why did we do this?
Just...
Alright, okay.
Please, just respect it.
I think part of the reason this feels slower than Darkseid 2 is you'd think like the monsters would keep things interesting, but no.
No, they get kind of samey after a while.
Basically. At this point, I could go for Slender happening, just for no reason.
So Clancy's punishment for what he did was to work at the Big Table, which is an underwater research facility.
Doesn't seem to fit the crime.
Not so much. You're in charge of some science.
Oh, here's a monster. Let's just kill it right now.
Okay.
Oh, no. I don't even see it. Is it around that corner? Yeah, there it is.
Oh, he's just drunk.
I don't believe like the long player had circled around him, turned a little, and still got the drop.
Well, yeah, I had to make it a little suspenseful.
Anyway, back to my commute.
Now that...
Come on, two elevators!
Just one. Just one. You were saying?
3 elevators to get to where we're going? To return a fucking tank to a torch?
Well, look, you could at least respect the one thing that the game gets right.
You know, that Japanese guy screwed us, okay? We gave him good big gym pants, and we were supposed to get a working torch.
That elevator was so good, it took you to a place that had 75 baseline air. And you're just gonna shun that, ignore it completely.
I bet Clancy's just breathing all that air. I bet he's smoking in this air.
Oh, he probably is.
Bastard.
He put his cigarette out on a whole litter of puppies.
Now, apparently, the Big Table was created for research purposes unknown. One file in the game hints at some sort of quote-unquote cold sleep cryostasis system, but then there's sections for both land and sea animals and the horrible CGI monkeys down there, not much known after that.
Right.
So basically, this is kind of the Umbrella Mansion, but even less focused.
Right, and as far as the origin story of the Umbrella Mansion, we had that spring break funnel at the beginning of the game that found its way into the ocean.
Yeah, the Eye of Sauron spring break funnel.
Right.
Fuck you. Hold on, we'll pause for another fucking... You know what would have helped this game?
Whew, I mean, no wonder you said the second disc of the game gets crazy. Elevators galore!
Escalators. Escalators would have helped us a lot. I'm just saying.
I don't know if it would have been the same, though. I mean, can you program an escalator as good as that elevator?
I doubt it.
I don't think so. So deep sea divers under...
What? No, cutscene.
Oh. You brought gas for the torch. Thanks.
You're welcome. Anyone, John Mayer?
The
Do you think they animated this?
Oh, that's what that does.
I couldn't get to the energy unit. The sea farm elevator was a no-go. How about the other way?
Other ways. The only other way is to go through the ocean.
What?
How? The little shark is damaged.
By walking on the ocean floor. There should be big gym suits in the DN area.
Big gym.
You're not talking about my dick, are you?
It's finished. We should be able to get through now.
Are you Australian?
Mike?
What?
I have a favor to ask, John.
Can you get me a better voice
actor? If you see
actor?
Anna, could you tell her that she doesn't need to act so macho? She's, cute if she's quiet.
Tell her yourself.
If I could, I wouldn't be asking you.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Danny,
Okay,
did you not get a cold?
I'll tell her.
Wait, we're not going to get an explanation for that?
That's the... Did you cut some... Hello?
All right.
I think we left something unresolved. Maybe, wait, you... I don't think our conversation was done.
I like to think John Mayer got bored and just left mid-conversation. It's like, alright, whatever, I got my own.
John Mayer gets bored listening to the sound of his own voice.
It's like, I've had enough listening to people's dumb bullshit for the day.
No, it's, I've had enough of listening to people's dumb bullshit.
For the day?
For the day?
Uh-oh, one room's flooded and one room's full of poison gas, and it doesn't matter because we have the fucking reserve mask, so...
Welcome to the Navy.
One thing I don't get, that John Mayer is apparently a member of the emergency rescue something, right?
Right.
But he's like a civilian, but he's good with guns, but they send him to to call back a Navy SEAL team?
Yeah, it's a little cloudy.
I'm shocked that I'm able to think about it with such action on screen.
Right.
Jesus.
So what are these, the acrobats, or the crawlers, or lickers maybe? Why not?
Who cares?
I don't know.
I think they're called the nubbers. Like they just kind of nuzzle into you. The nuzzlers, that's it.
So we haven't quite gotten through all the intrigue, but we do know that there's a virus that's turning people into monsters.
That's right. And it works by popping off their fingernails. That'll get funnier 5 more times. Anyway,
It just gives you a chance to think.
I guess so.
And that's important in a game this depthful.
Do you think so? Danny and Anna are supposed to have like a love story?
I'm assuming so.
And this is the exact same graphics we saw 1 floor above, right? just to throw it out there. Copy and paste is not just limited to indie games, apparently.
Hey, it's April Fool's. Anything could happen.
This is called Deep Copy. Oh wait, we're back in Anna's room, I guess.
How's she doing?
Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Will she have a
Fine. I got a cold.
Oh.
Good.
I have a message from Danny. He says, you don't need to act so macho. You're cute if you're quiet.
What?
That rude geek.
Could beat the
And
shit out
what
of
does
him.
Mr. Rescue want with me? Not just Danny's message, right?
I wanted to ask about the anti-pressure diving suits. I'm going to the energy unit area.
Are you crazy? Even for us divers who are used to it, it's hard to walk on the ocean floor in the big gym.
There's no other way. This place could melt down at any time. It has to be done.
Also, my arm won't stop seizing.
Meltdown.
Stop pointing at her. It's rude.
Follow me.
Did she get, like, stronger since we've last seen her?
It looks like. I think she leveled up a couple of times.
It must have had some protein powder. Shit. Anyway, back to the locker, and there's your panda/dog, I guess.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
How was that cheeseburger? And why do you cast a very odd circular shadow?
Why do you just pivot toward us? Maybe the dog's on a little turntable. Is how that works.
Possibly.
So basically, the whole point of that conversation, besides the big gym, was like pass along notes in class.
Yes.
Danny likes you. He thinks you're too big, though. All right.
Anna leads the way, but doesn't tell him where to go.
Well, she's probably killed like 1,000 monsters by now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's the big gym boarding room. Some very atmospheric dripping. I think they ran out of money for the composer. What the hell am I looking at? It's like her polygon model's on backwards. What? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I was hoping it would mean there was like another big gym, like a boss fight, but it seems like it means a fetch quest. Literally, they didn't even just say it. Go fetch.
Oh, so Big Jim is not the place that Anna goes 3 times a week?
Maybe 4.
Oh.
Depends, I guess, on the muscle strain. Anyhow, let's go. I mean, I'd like to say, do you think something's going to happen, and was that a convenient reason for us to leave the room? But I bet you anything it wasn't, and nothing's going to happen on the way there or back. Let's. All right. Well,
just think about it.
So the reason we had to save the Sea Fox was it suddenly launched nuclear missiles despite lacking authorization from the president and a lackadaisical PAL system. Anyway, John's rushing to the area due to his credentials. But, he protests to no avail. Mookie is also appalled at re-entering a dangerous area. Everyone turns out to be monsters, dead or dying around him, or about to turn into a monster. John stops the launch after a fight with the mutated Sea Fox captain. It's kind of amazing watching this whole thing. I really did miss a lot of that.
A lot of this game kind of goes over your head.
Oh, John, you didn't want one of those 1,000 thread spools on the wall there? Amazing. I'd better start on my knitting project. I'm going to make a calico sweater to store all these grenades.
So what else do we know? Besides the fact that we're probably underwater right now.
He looks surprised every time. Like,
a room full of water? Oh, didn't see that coming.
It's odd when I opened the door and all that water kept pouring out. Figured it was just a fluke.
That's the Navy.
Well, that's the Navy for you, I guess. Someone else pointed out, too, apparently, like, none of these people wear uniforms or anything in the Navy.
No, the Navy doesn't really have any sense of rank or formality, right?
Not really. I think it's just sort of a come-as-you-are type of deal.
Yeah, it's casual Friday in the Navy, 7 days a week.
Do we have to solve a fucking puzzle, really?
What's the puzzle?
We have to get an oxygen tank out of this room. And apparently we can't open part of the big gym locker because the water pressure's too high. So, does that really, unfortunately, mean we have to repair this crack to drain the water to open the locker to get the tank to go in the big gym suit to go on the ocean floor? I fucking hope.
Whoa.
God damn.
Just why did really quickly go into the next room, close the door?
The real Blue Dragon, I'm blaming you. You said Disc 2 got better.
Where's the intrigue?
I need more intrigue. Why?
Having under 30 air is not adequate suspense.
I know. Go down to 7 at least.
Yeah. Or just have them wear the R tank and only have one download room per every 5 rooms you go to.
It's so... Don't even bother with the monsters.
This game was getting too hard. Let's ease up a little. I mean, maybe he meant just the elevator action is what makes Disc 2 so interesting.
This is our 6th elevator of the video? Am I counting?
I lost count. I'm thinking one elevator on average every 2 minutes.
Oh, Jesus God. Yeah, no, 7 elevators. Are we going back to talk to Anna, you think? Just to be like, hey, I couldn't get it, sorry. I mean, we didn't actually pick up an item, right?
Shouldn't you go tell Danny what Anna said and see if she wants to invite him to the Sadie Hawkins dance?
Oh,
that's what this is about, right?
I think so.
Okay.
And now she's just repeating what we already knew. Slowly.
Alright.
We can fix the leak. But we need some secret weapon. Like a what? Gum gun? We have to go talk to Danny now? Wasn't that like 4 elevators away?
Look, I know this was our Halloween-themed game, but we're well past Halloween right now. We need election-themed games.
God almighty.
Like, is there a vote to replace Clancy with somebody else? Or at least recall Clancy for what he did? Because I think that's justified.
What the fuck is the gum gun?
Just I just ask that you respect the elevator. Because it's the only consistent thing we have in Deep Fear right now.
We gotta do we have to do the elevator again on the way back.
Yes, we do, but at the same time you have to respect it.
Elevator.
It is the only constant in the Deep Fear universe.
Dude. Alright, let's go to talk to Danny about the gum gun. So he can tell us what room we have to walk to get the fucking gum, to talk back to him, to talk back to Anna, to whatever. Gum gun. This better be at least a real deal weapon. This better be the ice beam of Deep Fear.
Or the plasma beam.
I'll take a fucking spazer at this point.
Has the use of cell phones been authorized? That might help expedite this a little bit.
Yeah, right? Oh no, Danny's gone.
Oh no, he only left infinite air for us.
God, why? Oh, what? Danny has his own room? Well, get his own your own fucking torch. Order one off eBay, you shit.
It's a very relaxed monster infestation in Deep Fear.
I better bring 2 hazmat suits.
Oh, where'd
and a
Danny
punching
go?
bag. Maybe the gun's under his bed? Or his washing machine? Really? He has a washing machine? Is that what that is? Okay.
Good.
Who are they supposed to be? Is Danny his daughter? Or Anna, rather? Uh-oh.
That's my family.
Sorry. I didn't mean to snoop.
Danny, what happened to your shoulders?
I was supposed to be on that with my family. You don't get to see your family for several months when you're on a submarine. But that morning, an emergency came up and I returned to the base. My wife and daughter were mad. They went on the tour without me and that was it. I was first notified of the accident after my return, 2 months later. Panic is not permissible on a submarine, so bad news has to wait. I got sick of the military and quit. But it's strange. Before I realized it, I was back in the ocean.
What?
Karate chop.
I know. I should hit the ocean, but I'm here.
Well, what did you want?
I wanted to ask about the gum gun.
It's a gun that shoots out a special resin. It's in the Navy area.
Some Korean guy made a song about it
crazy
recently.
It's in the Navy area?
Well, yeah.
Well, okay. The lift is ready. Go ahead and I'll follow.
Okay.
I feel like whenever any character talks, they're trying to land an airplane.
It's like a semaphore thing. It's how people in the Navy talk, basically. It's like sign language. You're not sure who's deaf.
They're simultaneously communicating for the deaf as they talk. Surprisingly, sign language only has 3 or 4 gestures. Fun fact.
The gum gun? Oh, good. I just made that. Anyway.
Gum gun sounds like a child's toy.
I'm telling you, Psy made a song about it.
Who wants their gum gum?
Oppa Gungam style.
Well, yeah.
You know the song just went through your head once I said that.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, topical humor. Will you never reveal? We're not going to stop and look at the nothing outside.
Did you know that 47% of the air in that room does not pay any taxes?
Oh boy.
That's a fun fact.
It is fun. You know what I'm really hoping is going to happen?
What's that?
I'm really hoping Clancy killed the passenger ship with Danny's family on board. And that's like Danny, you know, has to work for Clancy now. Prove it. Fuck me for trying.
Just spoke a little soon, Slow Beef.
I'm just, you know, it breaks up. That's the hardest part about Deep Fear, is getting your timing down with these fucking elevator rides.
Anyway, as I was going to say before the elevator appeared, that's our Clancy. I guess the timing was kind of lost there, wasn't it?
No, yeah.
Yeah, that's elevators for you.
Wait, we're going back here? We were just here.
Which room?
This is Anna again. We're playing telephone.
What are we telling her?
I guess about the gun gum?
I only kind of got the arm waves. That's... Oh, wait, she's not there.
Is she working out again? I'll wager that's the problem.
She's hiding in the suit, I think.
I already have the data. Okay. Well, glad to make sure I have the data anyway.
Now that we know we have the data, we can go tell Danny.
If you're going back to that elevator, I would be so fucking disappointed in you. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it, John Mayer.
Go into the elevator, John.
John, you wasted air doing
Go.
that. I'm just saying.
Let us think. Go. Write it.
Nope. That's right.
Ghost ride the elevator.
Go to the other room.
You need to... Oh.
Anna's room? For God's sakes, John!
Elevator.
I'm looking for a gum gun. Do you know anything about that? Yes, go downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
There. That's the whole conversation. Huh? What do you know? They're all off doing it. Whoa,
What the... Anna, are you glitching?
Oh God.
Anna.
Let's just get out of there.
Yeah, that's kind of odd.
Just pretend that didn't happen.
She's transforming into a monster, so.
Do you think she's going to be the second boss?
Maybe.
I'm sorry, the
I think Anna
sixth boss.
should be the main character.
I'd agree, honestly.
She'd be more effective than John.
Should we do some more facts about Deep Fear?
I'm never going to ride elevators the same after this game.
This is really our best running gag ever. Anyway.
It's not even a gag, it just gives us an excuse not to have to talk.
Actually, yes. It's a brief moment of respite.
Yeah.
I didn't even see what floor we went to. I was looking up these Deep Fear facts.
Just think about it. Have you ever talked in an elevator?
Did you know that Clancy is the one who doesn't dismiss the creatures as a joke, and instead just denies the Navy's involvement in the creation of the monsters?
Interesting.
Which I think.
Do we know any other fun facts that we can dish
Sure.
on while John goes back to play phone tag or whatever he's doing?
In episode 2, he escapes the vessel before it capsizes and falls into a trench, where Mookie's yellow submarine presumably can't go. Unfortunately, in the time it takes to go around the big table and find a different parking spot, really, due to the SEALs arriving, the lone survivor from the Sea Fox loses his fingernails, mutates, and kills Mookie. And then some bullshit about mixing up a pesticide in order to spot some infrared lasers, I guess. Why would there be pesticide in a submerged research facility? Must have been an April Fool's joke. So yeah,
April Fool's joke, probably. Yeah.
Actually, well, yeah. Why would you make a pesticide underwater?
And so we also learned that the monsters can't tolerate high amounts of oxygen.
That's right. For some reason or another.
So this room is devoid of monsters, I'm assuming.
You see, like, you'd think it would be a game mechanic, though, in the rooms with low air, that there'd be monsters, but there aren't always.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like it's just a really stupid mechanic.
Well, the monsters don't understand their numbers very well. They come into a room seeing 17 air. Do they know what that means?
I'm just saying, though, if I were making this game, like, why would I need to add that part of it? Like, running out of air is already enough tension. I mean,
is it really tension when he has 60 air grenades on him right now?
I mean, I was about to say, yeah, once you
I mean, he could just fart and then the room would be filled with 99 air.
Oh, no. Who the fuck is Anthony? What?
Whoa, Deep Fear, stop throwing these plot twists at us.
What, is this the room? Who the fuck is Anthony?
Look, you've had a hard time. Take a first aid kit. Take 2 first aid kits. You can't hold any more first aid kits, but, you could take more if you needed them.
Wait, I'm really thinking about this. Who's fucking Anthony? Is he the Navy SEAL guy?
No,
wait, didn't they all die? It's not Clancy. Who the fuck is... God damn it, Deep Fear.
I think these ladders upset the balance of power that favors the elevators. What do you think?
I'm okay with them, honestly.
Okay.
It's the rescue ship Avalon. Okay, it's great, thanks. Are we really traversing the whole fucking game map for this stupid gun? Wait, gun?
What do we need the gun for?
Isn't that what Jar Jar Binks is?
I think so. I assume it's a weapon that keeps us minty fresh.
Oh, you know what it is? It's that Ronpa game that I like so much.
Oh yeah, Gun.
Forums. Gun Ronpa.
Gun Ronpa, right.
Jesus Christ. I'm also stunned the fucking voice actors trip up regular words but get Gum right on the first try.
But damn it, they know how to move their arms.
Oh, come on! Don't refill your ammo! I'm fucking serious!
This calls for a celebratory download.
I'm sure the dangers ahead are gonna be even worse. Fucking damn it! The game can't be
Remember those rooms in Resident Evil where you could store your stuff and come back to it? What if we had something like that, but it just gave you everything? Wouldn't that be much more scary?
Mike Dawson's like, even I would have skipped that R charge. Shut up, Mike.
Come on, you have no place in this game, Mike.
Yeah, basically. Well, anyway, back to getting the gum gun. Oh, which is across the entire map again. And while we're here, let's go talk to Anthony. I remember Sharon. Wasn't she the one with the dolphin? Was that her name?
Oh, that was her name?
I don't know.
I don't. I'm not good with names in games I don't give a shit about.
Oh. Oh man, what a shock! That was just like the Resident Evil dogs, except 1,000 times more terrible.
So, there are 4 types of grenades that John has hundreds of in his possession right now. We've got frag grenades, air grenades, stun grenades, and fire extinguisher grenades.
Fire?
Just think about that for a second.
Yeah, you know, these fire extinguishers were too useful in extinguisher format.
Mm-hmm. It's much more efficient when they just explode all over the place.
Right, when they throw shrapnel out as they're pushing out the fire. That's...
That is an inherent problem with any kind of grenade, isn't it? I'm gonna throw this air grenade. Oops, it punctured my lung. I can't breathe. That's kind of ironic.
That's odd.
Oh well.
I knew there was a problem with making a first aid grenade.
I mean, at least the frag grenade is honest.
Gum grenades? Are you crazy, soldier? They won't even explode.
Where are my gum
maybe.
grenades? Gummades.
Grenades?
Grenade.
Oh.
Sorry to make you wait. Get on the lift when I give the signal from the control room. Here, I'll give you this.
Why is he out of breath?
Where did you come from?
It's the Navy area ID card key. You'll need this for the Navy area.
ERS trained.
I owe you one. Okay, anytime.
It was like a baby clap.
Here it comes, John. Can you catch it?
I was hoping it would catch John in the head like a Chinese star.
Or it hits him on the side, and it turns out that Danny missed.
Oh, that was so much better than I could have hoped for.
Wow. It's normal to position your hands like that when you know something is being thrown at you, right?
Open mouth in excitement.
Duh! Oh!
Yay!
Yay, I got it.
Oh good, there's plenty of air down here.
Right.
Just in case the game was getting too hard.
Now to give the player a break.
While you're here, have the ultimate weapon.
We'd better clear the monsters off of this area. Because he's probably near death.
Despite, not only does it repair cracks, the gum gun also kills anything in one hit. You don't even have to aim at them.
It also warps you to the credits.
In fact, the gum gun is... Getting that is the point of Deep Fear.
The gum gun is like the golden gun in GoldenEye.
I feel like Deep Fear is kind of a slog in every video, but there's like one hilarious moment.
It just carries things through for us.
It was because I could never catch the boating key that Stella died.
Alright. We've reached our 1 monster quota per every 6 rooms.
Oh, good storage. You might need to reload after the one fucking monster.
I mean, I used 1 bullet. I better get back 12 bullets. What if it turned out the elevators were behind the whole thing?
But they still wouldn't be as bad as Clancy.
That's true. The elevators killed 5 staircases.
I can't get that image of him catching it out of my head. He's clapping like a baby.
I mean, John Mayer does have a bit of baby face going for him.
He does.
Oh.
Was there more shitty monster?
I mean, what happens if you wave a flashlight in front of John Mayer? Does he just get completely distracted and vulnerable to death?
That's the final boss, is a jingling set of keys. You have to, like, distract yourself from it before the air runs out.
Turn on a strobe light and John Mayer rolls on his back and claws at the air.
I'm sorry, that was a refrigerator?
Yeah, you don't buy it. Oh, here's a quick...
No, good. We'll just recharge the air in the room, save our game, because it's been a while.
John, are you okay? Here's everything in case.
I mean, you are an infant.
I mean, clearly, we just saw that.
So here's where I think, if I remember correctly, this is where Mookie parked.
The E-pool.
Right. The other E-pool, I think. Oh no, is that Mookie?
No.
No. Well, anyway. Once we kill the Velociraptor, it's time for the...
Good thing none of these monsters have projectiles, otherwise John Mayer would be very distracted right now.
Oops, I missed it. Hit the other monster. Whoops. Alright, well that... No. Okay.
Yep.
Well, that
Alright,
takes-
and...
all right. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, that's...
Good. Better check for a storage room nearby. We have the level 2 key.
Given this game, I would expect the door's locked. Well, don't worry about it.
Did you leave the night level 2 key? We'll just give it to you now. You can jimmy it with any item you have in your inventory, actually.
Alright, now back to a comforting passageway scene. Oh, maybe not. Feels like this is the first passageway in a while where we've had actual conflict.
Very glad the game decided, like, we should see that monster's ass. And chicken feet while we're here.
Alright.
This is what Big Bird mutated into. Good.
Alright.
Thank you.
That's what happens when you cut PBS funding.
Well, tension's over now.
Yep.
Yep. Better shoot that nothing.
What do you mean the tension's over? It was there? Can you point me to where the tension was?
The tension meter in the upper left went from 0 to 1 briefly.
Oh, I forgot that was
out
a
of 100. Yes. Blinked on screen. You really gotta watch for it.
Just why don't they have ladder transitions when they have elevator transitions?
Do you just realize we took an elevator down to take a ladder up?
It just seems like a missed opportunity.
I bet. Oh wait. Oh my God! It's a new monster.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's
I'm
not a
pretty
slightly recolored version of one we've already seen?
I think it's a monster that game jumped from a Power Rangers game, but it's there. Yep. Oh, you better hurry! It's crawling towards you. Oh, good.
Ooh,
Oh well.
That calls for a download.
Let's hope this refrigerator isn't locked.
Right.
You better put away the gun.
What kind of goodies does this refrigerator have? Hey, ammo.
The barracks. Surely I'll find a gum gun in here. Yep. Our old Navy only had 2 people, and one of them is dead.
Gum gun?
What was it? The letter was in his spine? The honeymoon will have to wait. I'm dead.
It's so stupid was the tagline for Deep Fear.
I'm dying to see you. Har har.
Get it?
All right. Oh, good. A medical kit. You better get that. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, a resuscitation kit.
Yes. No, John Mayer, you have 1,000 of everything. I'm sorry. You better can't use one, and yeah, all right. God.
Right. Gotta clear up some room. Better spray myself.
The fucking gun's outside the bathroom.
Gum gun.
All right. Well,
what does that do?
Better
again?
take a piss. No, all right. That.
What does it do again besides help you kiss a little longer?
It's sponsored by Wrigley's.
Oh.
It's.
You can ride elevators a little longer with Gum Gun.
Alright. There is no gum gun better than a big red one, by the way.
That's true. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Is it cinnamon flavored?
Probably spearmint.
I was thinking spearmint.
So yeah, gum gun.
Gum Gun.
It is fun to say once you get
It
the
is
hang
kind
of
of fun to say.
Mm-hmm. Let's just ignore that. Let's not ignore that ladder. So we can.
I'm actually going to cosplay as the Gum Gun.
How much more of the video do you think we're going to spend in transit? Like 4 hours?
Transit meaning elevator sequences?
Wait a second. Climb down the ladder, but that was clearly going up.
Well.
All right. Whatever. All I know is I better see this gum gun in use.
What is it supposed to do?
I wish to God someone had thrown in the gun. I was hoping that maybe the final weapon of this game will be the gun.
What is it supposed to do besides assist baseball players?
I think the gun is a gun that shoots other guns.
Oh, okay.
Which themselves shoot. But the gun, I'm not really sure. Wait, here we go.
Use the Gum Gun.
No, that's a shotgun. Hey, I'm walking. What the hell?
Hey, it's kind of rude. Hey,
I don't even care about you. Please help me. You have 1,000 medkits.
I didn't realize that the shotgun was a long-range weapon.
Oh, okay, I'm up.
Oh,
no. All right. And so ends the one-armed rooster yeti.
That was that.
All right. Let's just position ourselves for the
there
fridge. All right. Oh, the data library.
Now to
Thank
do
God.
some reading on the history of the gum gun.
I'm sure I have enough air for this, so.
A tasteful overhead view. Okay.
Oh, nice. We got another tape. Thank God. I was hoping we'd have some more downtime.
Some more sexy bodies. What was it called again?
Sexual body.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Project Mercury. Here we go. The Sputnik shock, Eisenhower, Mercury, manned space pod. Oh, I get it. We had a I bet you. So the manned space pod came back, and had an alien virus on board.
And that was the spring break funnel?
Yeah. That's what I think. I'm just guessing by this. by what we've learned in our fucking library of knowledge.
I would agree with you, given it's probably the only explanation.
It's the only book John Mayer can read.
That's a point, yeah.
These words are too big. Anyway. Clancy, will you read this for me?
Open up, I have some gum for you. For my gum gun.
Open your mouth. He puts a gun barrel in the...
Eat minty freshness!
God damn it. Why? I wanted to see the laboratory.
Oh. I had even more books, probably.
So every fucking room in this game is shaped by the letter T? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
Yeah.
Oh good, another passageway. What do you think, one monster or none?
I think gum gun. Just gonna throw that out there.
I think you're right.
Yeah, gum gun.
Wait, there's the elevator.
It is right. It is really fun to say.
No trespassing. Well, I'd better respect that.
Well.
Alright.
My ERS clearance is not sufficient for this.
Well, now that we've thoroughly explored the fucking sea table. Want to read some more facts?
Yeah. What else we got?
Gina tells us monsters cannot tolerate high levels of oxygen. Also, she informs Mayer the common cold he's had since transferring to the big table helps fend off the monster-making virus.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. That was not helpful. Oh, Ken Fujiyama is the Japanese guy who wanted the metadata on the big gym suit and became my favorite character, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. But, Ken, yeah, you might remember him. He had the very clear voice and was not at all like a stereotype.
Okay,
Japanese
right.
person. Yeah. We traded him a torch for some data, and the torch didn't even have any gas in it, so we were right to let him drown.
Right. Completely justified.
Absolutely. Is this the elevator?
I mean, what isn't an elevator in Deep Fear?
Apparently not that.
What?
I think 90% of these rooms are named Passageway. Basically. Good, a monster. In case you weren't bored enough.
Another monster frustrated with the map design in this game.
Yeah, you better take it easy. This game's a little difficult with its monsters.
That was a warning shot, because I can't see who you are.
Fuck you, ice cream mascot.
Wow, that sniper rifle's really effective. Oh, it's a what?
I'd better be very careful. I don't want to use one of my 1,000 first aid kits.
The download room could be mere yards away.
What does that say? Happy Amulet? Oh, no.
Right.
I'm sorry I suggested this game.
Yeah. I mean, it was supposed to be a Halloween thing, and we're in November now. We're still doing it.
We're almost done. You know?
We are?
Yeah, I mean, after this, 2 more videos. And then we never have to look at this again.
And then everything gets answered.
Unfortunately, Paragrass is in video 7, and then it'll all be saved.
Fuck. Well, for what it's worth, I've been in an elevator this whole time.
You never told me that.
I just had to tell you.
Where were we going? I forgot.
Gum Gun?
I remember. We're going to DN Network, 2nd floor.
Is that where the gum gun works?
I think so.
And remind me, what's that supposed to do again?
The gum gun is supposed to heal the crack in the room that's full of water, so we can get the big gym parts, the oxygen tank, to put in the big gym to walk across the ocean floor. I forgot why.
And if you swallow the gum gun, it'll be in your stomach for 7 years.
You know, that's not true.
Oh, really?
No, really. This doesn't count as an elevator thing, does it?
No, it's different. It's not the same. It's much more significant. What?
I don't know. Another cutscene? Didn't we just do that cutscene from the other fucking camera angle? I hate this fucking game. Alright, that's...
Well, I guess we were supposed to revel in those production values. Oh, good. Thank you for that part.
No, yeah, that's awesome. Just to make sure everything reset correctly.
I wanted to make sure the barricades were safely in place, because I'm concerned about John Mayer.
Let's go talk to Danny, and hope fucking something happens.
Something, anything. Maybe he'll pass us another message for Anna.
Oh God, or throw us something.
Maybe.
Or slowly pivot toward us with his arms crossed.
Mm-hmm. Cast a very circular shadow.
Alright.
Good.
Aren't we near the meltdown? I'll just stay in here.
I'll go tell Anna.
Alright. I'll tell Anna for you. Anything else? So do you think Anna is a family member, or do you think she's just like nothing to a girl he likes?
It's hard to say.
She doesn't have to be so macho. Macho.
Macho.
Maybe he meant she shouldn't be like so much like a nacho.
Maybe she shouldn't be so sting-y.
Maybe she shouldn't be so much like Camacho. Oh, good storage. Can we refill on stuff?
Maybe she shouldn't be so much like Mario. Just
hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, thank God. It's been a while.
Just be careful, okay? Good. Good. Now we're back up to our 72 shells.
I just assume I have everything now.
Even the long player's like, I don't need to save.
Yeah, I kind of got this.
Yeah, basically.
I'm kind of coasting at this point.
Do you know the long player, I saw some of his comments, said he played this game multiple times?
Why?
Like, why more than once?
I had to have the perfect playthrough.
I mean, thank God for him, because who else would play this?
I think he's the only person who bought this game. Maybe he didn't even buy it, he just emulated it.
Oh, someone sent us another fun fact. This actually was fairly successful.
How?
And, in fact, of all the games we have Wrong Parade is the most successful.
We've Wrong Parade some shitty games.
Yes, we have.
Wow.
I can't believe...
More successful than Time Gal. Or Ninja Hayate, are you sure?
I'm somehow
Are you
sure.
saying Darkseid 2 sold better, or did not sell as well as Deep Fear?
I gotta think King's Quest 6 did better than
The ubiquitous Cobra pales in comparison to Deep Fear.
I know, Cobra.
Cobra?
The game everyone knew.
The Jurassic Park game, which has Jurassic Park in the title of it, did not outsell Deep Fear.
Why do we visited her for that? For those two lines?
What were the lines? They happened so fast.
It was, don't press yourself too hard, please. Isn't this ship melting down? Aren't we supposed to be, like, fucking rescuing people? God damn it, I'm so sick of this fucking seafloor.
I mean, isn't air gradually running out constantly?
I think it's only running out in the room John Mayer is in. He just breathes really hard.
Really hard.
All of his movements are super over-exaggerated.
This is the health inspector. We give this room's air quality a B+ rating. Good work.
Very well done, very well done.
You will not be shut out of business.
Alright. And now, let's just unlock that door.
Alright.
And it's another passageway, my favorite kind.
But it's a pipe-filled passageway.
Oh no, yeah, no, it's totally different than the other passageways.
So the mood of this passageway is quite different and has a quite different aesthetic than the other... passageways.
That elevator ride seemed a little longer to you.
A little bit.
I feel like the game's conspiring against us.
Yeah.
Like, it's just gonna be transit for the next 20 minutes.
Perhaps we are catching a deep fear cold of some sort.
We're in what's called the deep slump of deep fear.
By the way, that was a Dark World version of the passageway we were just in.
Holy shit.
Just
this game
a
is
fun fact. Read it myself.
Psychological nightmare known as deep fear.
Oh my god.
How...
I can't believe we've exhausted all of our fun facts.
No, we haven't. We have... Oh,
hello.
Oh my god, our first hit of the video.
Oh my god, damage? We better backtrack to that health room, or...
This'll take a third of one of our lowest healing items. That was like the deep fear equivalent of 1/2 a heart.
How much you want to bet John Mayer herbal essence that first aid spray all over himself? I'm sorry, first aid kit.
Resuscitation kit, take me away. And then he's in like a bathtub full of air grenades.
Oh. That's John Mayer in an herbal essence commercial.
We're getting damaged in this game.
Oh, either or.
Either way.
Let's not imagine John Mayer taking a shower, actually.
No, I want to imagine him in the bathtub, and then Danny's like, "Here, John, catch this."
It falls between his baby-soaked arm, his baby-textured arms.
On his baby-textured face.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna play that other tape, aren't we? Let's watch a little more closely this time and see if it's named something like Cum Bucket Supreme.
I'm surprised we missed that the first time.
It'll say Cum Bucket Supreme, but it's just a picture of the Mercury lander. This video is titled Anal Whores, but it's just a picture of a dolphin.
Cum Bucket Supreme is one of KFC's less popular items.
Is it though? I would have thought that's a bestseller.
Actually,
right after the Double Down. Alright, VTR1. Cage. Now this one's sexual.
This is a movie about deep fear.
What does this have to do with a cage? Who filmed this?
Nicolas Cage.
What, he was out in space?
Isn't he always?
Technology wasn't the same. We could only fit about 2 minutes of footage.
I wanted to make a movie about a funnel.
And then someone throws him a camera and he catches it like
He
that.
catches it with both arms extended outward.
Alright, good. Now we can go back up to the 3rd floor.
And elevator ride, you say?
See, that seemed longer.
It does. Time seems to shift when you're watching or playing Deep Fear.
Maybe that's what's happened. Maybe it still really is Halloween.
Deep Fear.
Oh my god, no joke, my clock next to me says 10:31. It is Halloween.
I mean, Deep Fear knows how to fall back.
Holy shit.
Oh.
There we... Okay.
We haven't used the gum gun yet, right?
No. We're gonna go back up to floor, I think it's 2 of the DN area, to go to the underwater room to use the gum gun on the thing, to get the oxygen tank, to go back to the 3rd floor to get the big gym to an Anna who is seizing for some reason.
Right.
What do you think that was about, by the way?
Anna seizing?
Yeah.
I think her model just got tired of being in the game. Oh, hey, you're here.
Strangely, though, that doesn't happen to me, and I've been here for almost 5 hours.
Well, there's that.
Alright. There is that.
You know, you could have just run past him.
I know, you're right!
I don't think the monsters are particularly agile.
Then again, there's not really much point to conserving your fucking ammunition.
I guess not. Oh, hey, a chance to use game mechanics.
Better slowly run.
I swear, Chariots of Fire should play every time John Mayer runs anywhere.
It's like a QWOP expert's controlling him. Alright. Equipment room. Yeah, okay, so we're going through here to the water room. Good.
Speaking of John Mayer running, are you disappointed they canceled the NYC Marathon?
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa,
This game got action-packed.
Conflict? Challenge? How can this be? In deep fear? Well, okay, maybe not so much challenge.
I mean, that was the best way to have handled that.
Oh, he got... Oh no,
So
he only has 20 first aid kits.
Wait a minute. He actually got ambushed by 2 of the strong monsters in the game and took 1 hit for that little bit. Yeah, he better heal up.
Ooh. Oh, finally, a chance to clear up inventory space.
Next room, there's another first aid kit to pick up. Don't worry about it, John.
You're good. It's fine.
Alright.
They start dropping out of the ceiling every time you use one.
Oh no, did we forget to R-charge? Oh, I guess not.
No, you're good.
Now we get to use the gum gun.
If you forget to R-charge, you can inhale the doorknob before a water room and be fine.
Also, there's a giant prescription bottle on the left.
Oh, good.
John makes a graphic of a penis.
Sound designer, give me your best sticky cartoon sound effects.
Tax dollars well spent. My work here is done.
Well, that's gum.
Time to admire my handiwork.
Gum gun works as advertised.
What?
Alright, let's go tell Anna what we did.
Oh, don't! Really?
And then let's go tell Annie what Anna said about what we did.
I better take off my mask and use up this precious air.
I need to download more gum.
Is there no fucking fast travel option in this shit?
Sorry, you have to traverse more than Skyrim.
Oh god. I bet you we go down there, and then she drains the water out, and we go back up to get the fucking item we came for. Because Deep Fear knew how to pace things.
I think Gum Gun would be a better main character than John Mayer.
I think anyone would be a better character than John Mayer.
Just throwing it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cobra would have this shit solved in like 5 seconds.
I think, doesn't Cobra wear gum armor?
Something like, yeah, right?
I think so.
Maybe he was shot by the guy.
Yeah, that's how he got his clothes.
That would make sense.
It's probably.
Alright. Back to the Big Jim boarding room. I don't think I've said meanwhile this whole video, though.
Oh, good job. Until now.
I've been working on it. Oh, does that count?
Well, it's
yeah,
self-referential.
Whatever. Anyway.
Alright, well, meanwhile.
You know, just charge. You know. That's my line.
Sorry.
Yeah, better save.
Ooh.
Or not. Okay, good.
I mean, while firing that gum gun, I used a lot of my R.
You know, if he dies, as unlikely that would be, there's a lot of backtracking to do.
John Mayer is effectively immortal. I don't think he realizes that, but he is.
I don't even think he's that powerful. I think it's just everything is so weak.
I mean, he's
like,
all powerful until you throw something at him.
Yes. I mean, he still caught it to give it... Why did we go down here? "10 minutes. We can do this."
10 minutes is, I think, the amount of elevator sequences we've had in this video.
It's possible. We're definitely over in double digits as far as the elevator.
We have to be.
I mean...
It's been an elevator-heavy video.
What the fuck? Wait, didn't we just come from here?
The rooms kind of run together for me, honestly.
We did. This is where we got ambushed, remember? By the 2 monsters. There's all the spools in the back. Now we're gonna head in here.
Someone cleaned up the monsters.
Yeah, the Big Jim Barge room. What the fuck? We were just in here. Oh, we have... You know what? We had to leave to let it drain. Because the game is actually that annoying.
Oh, fun times.
Yeah, see? Good.
Here's 90 of them.
Alright. Well, another puzzle solved by John Mayer. It only took a fucking hour.
Well, you're right. Shit gets crazy in the latter part of the game.
God damn. This is what happened this whole video. We gave a tank to Danny and got one more item. Basically.
If by shit goes crazy you mean errands galore, then you're in deep fear.
Oh my god. You know what? I'll explain after the elevator.
Please proceed, Slow Beef.
I actually just checked Audacity just to be like, I'm definitely recording this right because I'm never fucking watching this again.
Oh yeah, because we gotta keep this gold.
Hey, I'm sorry, viewers. Whatever this video comes out as, we're posting it. I can't take it. I can't watch it.
The viewers have got to hear our complete silence during the myriad elevator scenes.
Oh, they've X'd out of this. I mean, come on.
The people need to hear us say gum gun.
I am so full of pride, and I would not watch myself talk over. No, I'm kidding. Oh,
this
Jesus
video,
God.
okay, she's still doing that. This whole time.
I forgot how creepy that was.
A little bit. Is she doing crunches?
We need a code! No! God damn it. Oh, okay, good. Alright, well, that's not so bad.
Even the dog doesn't know what to think of Anna now.
Oh god, imagine if Anna and the dog were a boss.
Wow, at the same time?
I mean, please. It'd be like Frankenstein and Igor from Castlevania. The original, I mean, not any of the shit new one.
Thank you for clarifying.
Just taking sure. Yeah. Actually, I haven't really played a lot of it.
What's John doing?
He's attaching the oxygen unit to the big gem.
And what's that going to do?
Well, that lets him walk across the ocean floor.
To do what?
I forgot.
Okay. As long as we're on the same page, I'm cool with it.
I just remember we had to. Oh, wait. Because we needed to get to another area. I forgot. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Okay, we've attached the oxygen unit.
We have our ally text in a box.
Yes, please explain it.
Please explain what's happening.
Okay, now we're going to go talk to Anna again, who is probably going to transform into a monster.
Right, but she has a cold, so she's immune, right?
I'm hoping she's shaking from fever anyway.
Right.
Yeah, she lost the license that had the passcode on it. She's looking for it.
She's looking?
Come here, Rambo. What's the matter?
Uh-oh.
Why are you so scared?
Why are the lights off?
Oh no, I got a monster. Oh, that's
Don't
Rambo.
bark so much. I've got you.
Imagine we just shot him.
Wrong.
John, my body feels strange.
Like a bad polygon model?
Did you turn on the light?
Well, why'd you turn off the lights, Anna?
Anna, you're kind of squishy sounding. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, just
sounds like you
reach
sipped in
over.
Jello.
John, how long did it take you to push a button? I feel kind of funny for some reason.
And that's when John fell in love.
Oh my god, is that food? You better censor this.
And it looks like you used its one-arm push-ups too much.
You have to even out the body.
Yeah, I mean,
Anna.
use the other arm.
Well, it's time for a boss.
A boss?
Yes, there's the music.
One shotgun blast. Oh, boss over.
So boss 1 was an experimental mouse, and boss 2 is Anna. And she just gave us a tiger uppercut.
At least she didn't throw something at John that would have distracted him.
A grenade in here? There's nowhere to move.
That's not really... You don't want to kill Rambo, too.
Here we go. Oh, uh-oh.
Wow, that first aid kit floored me.
Holy shit, it might be the first challenge.
Wow.
John
If only he
Mayer's
could roll
vertigo
in this
comes back
game.
to haunt him. Yep, slowly pull out that shotgun.
And you've got to be considerate that it takes me a good 5 seconds to get my shotgun out.
How did you miss with the grenade in a room this small?
Oh no, John's pivot time is working against him. Use the first aid kit while you're on your back.
Oh my god, she's biting him, and then he just slowly elbows her off.
Right. Anyway, where were we? If only I could leave somehow.
No. Shoot the fucking gun, you idiot! Oh, well, alright.
Sorry about that, Rambo. You're dead, I guess.
Anyway. Here, have another one of these, you... This is ridiculous.
So the challenge is, do you remember all the inventory you have? Time to use it, John.
My God, we might use a quarter of our items.
I mean, John,
Yeah,
just
better-
dump all of your frag grenades and leave the room.
No, don't run toward the explosion.
How did that
John.
grenade miss?
I don't know. How are there so many camera angles for the world's tiniest room?
A little delayed reaction, but she's dead.
Pathos, Deep Fear style.
Yeah.
You grabbed a first aid kit. Oh no.
Oh, Rambo's fine, by the way. Somehow. Despite indiscriminately throwing grenades in the tiny room.
Where is Rambo?
That's
No,
I'm
no,
sorry,
that's her
Anna,
bed.
John said to her bed.
Enter locker.
Let me go through all of Anna's possessions and apologize to her.
What, the dog had it? Now we have a license to use the diving suit.
Is that what happens when a dog shits out a cheeseburger? He gives you a big gem card?
Maybe somebody put it on like lettuce.
Yes.
Okay, we better restore our HP from that harrowing fight. Fortunately, there were 8 more grenades right outside.
Wow, look at how my inventory has shrunk.
I am sad. My face has not changed, but I am.
Alright. Well, good luck, Rambo. At least you have your body to feed off of.
I am the worst at rescue.
Well, anyway. Emergency Rescue Squad in action.
Isn't he going the wrong way?
I don't
No,
know
we have
what
to
the
go
right
storage.
way is. Well, you need your Strage to get back all your shit that you lost.
Basically. Better reload on those shotgun shells we didn't use
I mean,
in our grenade
he
fight.
used at least 1/16 of his first aid sprays, kits.
The sad part is not even. He has 24 total.
Right.
God almighty.
There.
Well-
Ready for the next boss. And I guess that's a good note to end on?
Oh, are we coming to the end?
I think.
Oh, we have one more minute to go, I think. Don't we?
One more heartbreak. It's going to be an elevator sequence.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah. No, because he's going back to the big gym now that he's got the license card. Who would have thought Anna Convulsing would have turned into a monster besides fucking everyone?
By the way, if you ever need to think about stuff, someone uploaded a 10-hour elevator sequence on YouTube from this game.
You're shitting me, really?
Yeah, true story.
It's amazing. Wow.
Either
Good
10
job.
hours or 10 minutes, but either way, a long period of time to reflect on Deep Fear.
It's a good meditation type of practice.
I agree.
All right, coming up next on Deep Fear, we're going to take a walk on the ocean floor, and it might actually be slower than this.
How are we going to relay messages between Danny and Anna now?
God help us.
The mechanics of the game have changed.
All right. I don't even care.
Right.
Whatever.
Deep Fear.
Deep Fear.
Does Deep Fear turn into a Thanksgiving-themed game later on so we can kind of carry this through November?
You give thanks to the fact that it's over. That's
Oh,
how it
okay.
works.
I can agree with that.
Like, fucking thank you.
Finally.
Well.
So 2 more parts, really?
Yeah, really.
Really?
Let's do some more shit in between them.
That's, yeah.
That catch thing was great.
That was the highlight of the video.
That
Possibly
really
the
was.
game.
Probably the game.
Probably the game.
All right.
All right, good times.
Good times. Dead to rights?
Dead to rights.
Good, because I have...
Ugh.
All right. Exciting passcode action.
Open with the action. That's how I like it.
Mm-hmm. So we were getting the big gym suit to...
Hang on, Slow Beef.
No, hang off.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
That's really, like, the only way... Oh, I love you, big gym suit.
Catching that card was so much easier.
This is really the best way the Navy has to, like, transport a really heavy suit. You just fucking push it.
Is it going to give you a thumbs up when you pushed into the water?
Let's hope so. Alright.
Wow, that took no air out of him, all that exertion.
Exactly.
Incredible.
Well, I think it's regulated at 57. Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh, well, that was a fast recovery.
Yeah. So, if Ninja Anna Monster can do that, why did she start by crawling? Okay, so that's how we're getting down.
So, just so I'm clear, this does not count as an elevator ride, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I just wanted to verify that. That's important.
He'd better hope, like, wherever he's going, someone's lowered a thing for him.
Yeah.
You know? To get back up, because...
Anna Mutant went up and he went down, so I don't see them crossing paths anytime soon. Oh, hey.
Hey, it's a fish. Aw, they're cute. And
wow, if you thought the running was too fast in the ship, then you don't have much to worry about.
Is he just sort of flying this time?
Here's our ocean map.
I like how the ocean map is marked as flooding. I think you're a little late there. What the?
Most lethargic animation.
Oh no, Fujiyama's dead.
Oh, who?
Remember the guy who wanted the big gym parts? Japanese guy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the really Japanese guy.
Right. Yeah.
Wait,
what hurt him?
How are the fish hurting him in that
Hey
big
fish, don't
suit?
shove.
Oh look, naval weapons. Like weapons for your navel, apparently.
Ow, you lightly prodded my big gem suit, and I did not feel it at all. Ow.
Fortunately, we have a method of fighting back.
Is it the gum gun?
I don't know what it is.
What?
I'm really not sure. I get... It's like the world's worst wrist gun.
Maybe we should deactivate the turntable, it'll help him aim better.
Maybe it's just like a little paper clip and rubber band thing he's using.
Welcome to the least play-tested part of Deep Fear.
Do we need any sort of animation for sprinting in the gym? Nah. Just bend him forward and he'll practically go.
Let's move along to the next area. Playing as Eeyore.
Why do you think you need a passcode on this, like, underwater section? Like, who are you trying to lock out?
Don't worry, fish. You're not bothering me.
Oh, good. There's a thing I can hang on to already there.
I guess I'll go back up because you guys don't seem to like me too much.
I mean, oh, yeah, no elevator sequence here.
Well, the fish really punched the air out of you.
I know. Wait, why did the virus affect fish?
Why was that last part necessary?
Maybe the virus didn't affect fish, and those are just really jerk fish.
No. I gotta say, I had big expectations for the big gem sequence, and...
No, not me.
Okay.
I figured it would be bullshit.
I like to think there will be some redeeming factor of this game.
By the way, can I make a correction?
Yes.
Text in the box said this was the most successful of our non-Sierra wrong parades. Yeah, so it did do as well as King's Quest 5 or 6, which, you know, I'm glad to hear because I was wondering.
Despite the not quite $1 million budget.
Mm-hmm. And so this is an energy unit, apparently?
That was what we were led to believe.
And this is level ++6+? Alright.
They didn't know what was higher than 6, so they just started using plus signs.
They didn't know anything about math. Like, I think this goes here. Maybe 2 of them. Well, the good news is we get to apparently refill on our,
Hey, we may not be able to count above 6, but we can spell storage correctly. Right?
I think that... We're not completely incompetent, of course.
Come on.
Anyhow, time to refill after that harrowing boss fight with Anna and the whole nothing that went on otherwise.
We may not be especially educated, but we invented it downloading ammo. And air.
By the way, Phil, after you did all the pluses on the artwork, how many air grenades do you think we need? At least 400.
They're not spilling out of him as he's running, then we're not doing something right.
I think he's gonna bathe in air grenades at the end of it.
I think so.
Or maybe he has bath grenades.
you think you can sneak weed in air grenades? Like, you know, you bake them into brownies?
Like weed grenades?
Yeah.
I don't see why not. I wonder if they do that stupid little small radius, though, and you have to, like, you know, just throw it straight up or be in the right place.
Oh, yeah. You have to get the right contact high.
I feel like the entire point of this sequence was just to refill our ammo and shit.
Oh. I was expecting you to finish your sentence at the point of this sequence was...
Oh.
To be continued?
It's interesting because I feel like Chapter 6 is specifically avoiding elevators.
I was just gonna say that, yeah. I thought there was something missing from here. And...
Did one of the monsters just fart? What was that?
Little...
Alright, well, yep. Deep fear, the most challenging sport.
Game mechanics or animal cruelty?
Oh wait, we're switching weapons.
Just hold tight, whatever you are. No, I think you had better luck with the shotgun.
Yeah, your aim is not very good. Yep, just switch back.
Alright, I got this. Hang on, but
sorry. Okay,
right,
1 minute.
There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know why I strayed from that formula, which has worked ever since I got this weapon.
The Navy said I was terrible at strategy for some reason.
Wait a second, the shotgun's more effective at close range?
What is this stupid small thing? It looks huge, but it's not. It's taking. What the hell?
I think he just evacuated his bowels.
It's a good thing when they introduce a new enemy that they give you the camera angles where you can't really see it very well.
You would have thought there was only one monster, but...
Is that somehow a sunset out the window in the back, too?
It makes sense.
Yeah.
You go by one room, you're looking into outer space.
I feel like the design doc for Deep Fear was subtitled, yeah, why not? It's like, do you mind if I add this in? Sure, we don't care.
Mm-hmm.
We're Sega. Okay, this is like, what are they, bears? Alright.
Just revel in that victory.
Mm-hmm. And we better check our map.
So this is what's out the window. That looks odd.
Yeah, it does look odd, honestly.
Huh.
It looks like a little tank right there.
Looks like a little gum gun.
There we go. Alright. Now we're heading into...
Do you ever use the gum gun again, do you think?
I mean, I'm hoping. I watched a little ahead. I didn't see any gum gun action, but I did see some interesting events.
Okay. But they, just to be clear, they do not involve alliterative weaponry.
Dubois!
Oh, Mayor, I hurt my leg. I can't walk by myself. I have a favor to ask.
What?
The meltdown is caused by heat combustion. That fallen Harrier broke a pipe and the cooling water isn't getting to the energy chamber. I think it'll return to normal if the coolant starts flowing again.
They're like fins.
And
how's your metamorphosis into a fish going?
Coolant tank valve from here.
What can be done?
The only way is to go to the coolant tank and open the valve manually. Can you do it?
Yeah.
Good.
Does he not like Dubois?
Oh, my leg's fine now.
If there's something you don't understand, ask me. I'll be here. Please open the valve.
Alright, so our object now is to stop the meltdown by opening the valve on the coolant. Which, I don't know, I guess the Harrier happened to just close the valve accidentally.
Glad Dubois did not turn into a monster, because I think his monster streaks would be kind of annoying.
It's weird because I feel like Mayor was just kind of sick of him there. He's like, yeah, and then the way he like waves his hands during like, so what should I do? Was like, well, what do you want me to do about it?
What can be done?
Like, didn't you invent all this shit, stupid?
Look, if you don't have something to throw at me, I'm not interested.
I think John realized that's going to be the highlight of this whole adventure.
It's the best part of his experience so far.
Exactly. Nothing's going to make him happy.
It was that childlike wonderment on his face as he caught it.
Oh no, we need the opposite of a gum gun for this. Like a torch we shouldn't have given to Danny or something. Well, obviously the electricity...
You need a WD-40 wand.
What? What is that crap growing there? Is that just like alien resin?
I guess so.
Why do all the biological weapons do that?
That's like well, they don't have toilets like we do.
Oh, that's what all that shit in video games was that you walk over. And
Well, I mean, what else could it be?
I just figured it was resin, which is just something monsters secrete for some reason.
I mean, humans are really the only people who have technology to put their waste somewhere.
I really don't know why resin would be less disgusting to me than excrement, but you know, I just feel like it would for some reason.
No. Yeah.
I never imagined the aliens smelling from the movie, you know?
Yeah, resin is more family friendly.
Alright, well, here's Dubois, who's, yeah, like you said, healed now.
Yeah.
The valve is stuck from rust and resin. Is there any other way?
The only other way is to blow up the coolant tank with explosives.
Don't stab me with your hands.
Explosives? Where can we get those?
The explosive
inventory?
storeroom is in the separate connection pod. There should be C for explosives.
How do you get in?
You need the passcode. It is 3742. There's no time. Hurry and get it.
I'll be right back.
After these messages. And we're back.
By the way, these grenades couldn't help, could they? All 100 of them?
Like, define explosive for me, Dubois, because I have a bunch of shit falls out of his pockets.
I have 100 grenades. Oh, I mean 94. I had a boss fight earlier.
So I better not use these.
I better save them for ninja crawling Anna.
Right.
Anna, whose agility is very, very different from second to second.
Mm. Well, that's a theme in this game, is people's legs healing quickly.
Right. And also, who's the real monster? Oh, yeah, fine.
Oh, right. Well, that's...
Alright, so... We're gonna have...
If you need something explosive, let's get Clancy to tell another exciting anecdote. That'll blow the entire ship up, probably.
I want to see a more Big Jim sequence, because I want to see John Mayer shoot more paper clips at fish.
Yes. That went really well.
It seemed easily the hardest part of the game, too.
Yeah.
Did you notice that, like, both of our boss fights really, like, just kind of exploit the fact that, like, these tank controls don't work very well?
Yeah, put you in a small place.
Yeah, they'll put you in a small place with a monster with reach, or, like, just have a really fast-moving monster that runs around you a lot.
Right. Oh, your wish has been granted, Slow Beef. Well,
Yeah.
that works, I guess.
That fish can't take
That fish was like, get me the fuck out of this game.
Not so easy without a shotgun that clears the stage.
Only 69 more attempts. Well, I guess I'll conserve my ammo.
I can't get by a fish that long.
I'm the worst Big Jim user ever.
Maybe he's floating like that because it's just one long jump he's making.
He's moving like his friend just died.
Considering how little these fish hurt you, like, how many of them ate Fujiyama? He must have been the worst
Yes,
of the Big Jim.
I mean, he's wearing the number 3 suit.
Alright, another exciting passcode sequence.
And John Mayer's got the silver medal winning Big Jim suit, so he's good.
You know, it's crazier when Resident Evil does shit like the spade key or the club key, you know? But it's less annoying than having to remember all these fucking digits. Uh-oh. 7 air.
Well, after you play the game once, you can sequence break, I guess, right?
I guess so. Oh, no, they didn't even let us enter the passcode before.
Oh.
Yeah, they're tricky. So wait, one of these rooms is flooding?
Let's see if we can find out which one.
Wait, why doesn't John just stay in the Big Jim suit?
Because that would be way too irritating.
Oh, okay, that's a good point, yes.
And he moves the same indoors as he does underwater in the Big Jim suit.
Yeah, really no difference, honestly.
Just floating in air.
No, with all the fucking inventory, it's not like you need the armor either.
No.
You know, just reach...
Oh, hey, there's a Big Jim option here.
So, uh-oh, here we go. No fire, please.
Where's the C4?
I love it.
Is someone there?
Who
Who are you? John Mayer, ERS.
Hi. That's
Get away from
hilarious.
It's me, McCoy.
Colonel McCoy?
Stay where you are.
Who's that?
Listen from there.
Headed up the SEAL team. Clancy sent him out.
The
He had to
time
call him back.
I have left is short.
No.
Yes. My body is being taken over by a creature.
It's irritating.
I can't remember. It's called Iron Fist. I'm reaching my end. John, there's something I want to tell you.
Music is way too good for
About
this scene.
Stella.
Uh-oh.
At the time of the accident, you probably tried all you could to save her.
Yeah, scamp.
These 3 years, I needed to talk to you, but if I did, I would blame myself for letting you and Stella go.
What?
Huh?
Colonel McCoy.
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like this.
With my hammy acting.
My body's turning into a creature.
Hey, it happens.
Thought of you as a brother. I wanted to give this to you.
So is it dark in the room or bright?
You and Stella.
It depends on which side you're looking from.
Okay. A much more somber catching something scene.
M1991A1. It's from my father's generation. The pride of a strong America. I wanted to give you this.
And now I'm a monster.
Okay. Go. Iron Fist is gonna take his last shot.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna blow this place. Get out of here. Don. Kill a creature for me.
It's certainly very easy to.
Yes. I've done that a few times already, sir.
I feel like that was completely one-directional too. Like, John, you're like a brother to me. Uh-huh.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I've seen all the death scenes I care for today.
I wanted to help you get over your wife's horrible death for 3 years, but just never got around to it. Sorry.
Oh well. I'm sure it was somehow Clancy's fault anyway.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
So I guess now that we have our new Pride of the America gun.
Yeah. Is that the equivalent of like getting a Magnum in Resident Evil?
I guess it is, but I don't think we can equip it without a storage room.
Oh, right. That's true.
Poor Colonel McCoy.
No.
It's big. It's another one.
Well, it's useless then.
Well, forget that. I only ride the clean big jibs. All right.
Oh,
Good thing we got that C4. We remembered the C4, didn't we?
Well, he stared at it and then got distracted.
It'd be kind of terrible if he left it in there. It's like, oh, I gotta go to a boss fight because I'm so forgetful.
Then he got a gun, and John Mayer can only process so many things at once. There's a lot of stimuli for him to handle in that last scene.
John, you're like a brother to me. What do you mean you can't handle fish?
Can I use the C4 on the fish?
Why won't you fish leave me alone? Oh, wait. Got another really sad cutscene. This is like the sad part of Elite Beat Agents is what's happening, basically.
Oh, is this where you acknowledge the other guy died?
I think so. He's even slower in the cutscene.
I think the cameraman's wearing a big gem suit as well.
I'm taking you with me! Damn monster!
Why the long neck?
I'll just inject the box?
That...
Alright.
That was the best we could do for an explosion. It's a living.
I think he hurt my suit.
Oh, water's coming into my mouth now.
Dubois, I hope this doesn't screw up our plans.
So...
Wait, now you care about it?
I just realized who he was.
I can convey emotions using reflective visor. Okay, I'm over it.
Anyway, I got a gun.
That sure was nice of him. Oh shit, I left the gun there!
And the C4. And all of my air grenades.
Oh no,
oh, never mind, here's another 100.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're good.
The one thing we're not wanting for.
No. Let's have to let the player process the emotion of what just happened.
Basically. What were we doing? Oh yeah, so now we have to use the C4 to undo the rust and resin from the valve to turn it.
Right. Gotta blow up alien poop.
This is a new monster. It's like a lion.
Yeah. And they're actually fast.
Yeah, but they kind of forget to bite you, it looks like. Which you think is sort of the, you know...
It's like when you pick up your pet from the vet.
You know what I noticed? Oh, I was gonna say, does it seem like John never has to reload the shotgun or anything?
I've never noticed that now.
It just seems like right now...
Just got 54 shells loaded into it.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Yeah.
I mean, it is the somewhat future-ish, I guess.
What year is this supposed to be? 2200X?
Not 2200. I thought it was like.
I thought it was 2000X.
Yeah, you're right. It is. It is. Oh shit! You're in trouble. You're in trouble, John.
Uh-oh.
Or never mind. Or no, you're not.
Oh, they almost flanked you, but.
Yeah, but. All right, nothing like some virus wildcats. Whoa.
Wait, I've got some C4. No, John, don't.
Let's see, 236. So we only have 10 healing items left.
Oh my god, that's it?
That's it. Although I am worried that we haven't found somebody with like 8 canisters on them.
Well, fun fact, when you get to the storage area, you can actually mix your air grenades and create healing items.
Oh shit, he is going to the storage area.
Oh.
Come on, nobody wants to see the what was it? The M191A? 1?
2?
Something like that.
We know it doesn't go any higher than 6.
Right. Take this gun. I like to. This gun is from my father's generation. Like, not even this gun's from my father or something like that, you know?
Everybody, all of his peers had one.
Wait, he's still gonna use the Glock, though? Wasn't the whole point to switch over to the...
Do you not have ammo for it?
Maybe, I guess.
Though you should be able to just download it.
Maybe the long player can't figure out how to switch to the... I think that is actually what is going on.
Maybe the long player is still weeping over the gravity of what just happened.
I would be.
Me too.
Oh no, there it is. He's got it equipped. The Colt M1... Oh, I got it. The Colt M1911A1.
Oh, it rolls off the tongue.
I'm not a big gun guy, but I just feel like there could have been a better name. Like 1911 steak sauce. That's what I want to name it, my gun after. Plus, it really helps the emotion of the scene to pick that weapon. You know?
John, would you like to save your game? If so, you may be worried about your inventory. Here's a few air grenades.
Yeah, of course. Come now. All right, off to see. Off to
the alien poop. I think resin.
Yeah,
excuse me.
Blow up alien poop. Which, you know, not how I would have solved that problem. But
well, I would have just gotten some toilet paper.
What do I know?
Huh?
The answer is not much compared to John Mayer.
Yep.
So let's see, we do that, and then
so
can't think of any other fetch quests. It seems like we have solved everything.
I think so, and almost 25 minutes in, no elevators.
This is crazy.
Are we playing the same game? Is this a prequel?
Maybe this is Deep Fear Zero.
Maybe.
Or Deep Fear Zero Mission.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's.
Deep Fear Zero Raccoon City.
Maybe it's why are we talking to him? We know what to do. It's okay.
Maybe he's turning into a monster.
Dubois, I got the C4. Are you okay?
Yeah. Put the C4 on the pump, but there's nothing to detonate it with. We have to find something that could send a strong electric current.
An electric current?
Oh, yes, that's right. Put the C4 on the cooling tank panel. Tear apart the panel and expose the wiring. That way, an electric current can run from here.
I was in the same room, though.
Genius.
Uh-oh.
There's no time. Go and place the C4 on the coolant tank.
Did you not wave your hand right in front of my face after you coughed
Stay
in
put.
it? It's rude.
I have a... Damn it. We're losing characters left and right.
Do we know what causes the monster transformation to happen?
No.
Like, it's not zombie style where they just get bitten or clawed at, right?
I guess it's just airborne.
Yeah, airborne sort of thing.
You have a cold, you're good.
Unless you have a cold, yeah.
Who's left alive?
But didn't Anna say she had a cold?
I don't know. She said she wasn't feeling well.
So maybe she thought it was a cold.
But it was really the virus. Or maybe the
Common confusion. You can have a cold and often you're actually turning into a monster.
I think it's just a dick thing the monster virus does to you.
Yeah,
It just gives you a cold
very
and cough.
similar symptoms.
Absolutely.
First thing you know, you have a sore throat. Next thing you know, you're growing claws out of your butt.
We didn't even need to see that monster pay on John Mayer's ass.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so cool. So for once, there's no fetch quest, so we can just wire up the C4 directly to the terminal here.
I still feel like all of his grenades could have solved that problem.
They call me a surgeon. Isn't it just gonna blow up if you just attach it to electricity?
John Mayer does the same things at vending machines to get free soda.
I better use all these wires.
One of these has got to work.
And I should stand here.
Right. Did I invent electricity? What
was that? I think we caught Deep Fear in a little glitch there.
A little frame issue?
I'd better slowly pivot and get out of here.
Right.
Okay.
Ooh, I almost missed the door.
So this valve is a little rusty and we're using C4?
Well, what would you do?
I don't know.
Besides quit the game.
Oh, yeah, that I would do.
Yeah. I admire the sunset real quick.
And back to Dubois. And he'll be like, yeah, you need to go do the big gym thing again to get a remote for the detonator, sorry.
Can you tell Anna something for me? No, not you too.
I did as you told me.
Is he laughing, or is he the Joker?
The last thing to do is to escape. John, can I push the detonator? The building is like my child. I have to do it.
Excuse me?
It's all yours.
What? I'm sorry, maybe this wasn't the right thing to do after all.
What did we just accomplish, Dubois?
Oh, the coolant's coming out now into
the temperature is falling.
The reactor.
Alright, we got ourselves a swimming pool.
And now we're gonna die.
Oh.
Hurry!
Oh, I was kidding.
We have to escape.
How? The big gym is damaged.
There's a tunnel that leads to the big table.
Okay, let's go.
I can't go in this condition.
Don't give up.
Surprise.
I made up my mind, John. Get out of here. I don't want to hurt you.
John,
I will
touch him.
open the tunnel door for you with the remote. But hurry and go.
I don't want you to see my hand acne.
Aw.
Oh.
I'll miss you most of all, Dubois.
Yeah.
You with your sunglasses.
Oh, John. You're a real man.
Well, whatever.
I'm not going to acknowledge that.
If you were in this doorway, I would patronizingly tap you on the shoulder. Confetti! Oh.
It's the most painless way I could think of dying. It's being shredded by glass, then drowning. I have a bad feeling Dubois might turn into a boss either way.
Yeah, one of those breathing underwater bosses.
None of these, like, I don't know, people are very good at sacrificing themselves, it seems like. It's like, I'm just gonna wait till the transformation's mostly finished.
So do you think Anna and Dubois are gonna hook up in the end now, maybe?
I don't know. I had sent some Anna Danny tension before.
I'm gonna check fanfiction.net.
Please do. For some Annie... God damn it. Anna Danny Dubois. It's like a tongue twister. Whoa.
Who is it? The music makes me think it's somebody important.
Come on. Do we have to treat Dubois like a dickhead?
We haven't exterminated enough of his dignity. Make him the goofiest boss ever.
We call him the dancing puppet boss.
Dubois, where did you come from, if you don't mind me asking?
I think we actually equipped the M1911A to be nice.
Yeah.
You know? We're not going to be using it.
Well, the boss themes are keeping up their the motif they've been doing so far.
Yeah, right? It's very hard for a Resident Evil style character to fight these things.
Yes. John, you have grenades.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did you waste too many on Anna?
He doesn't even know where to aim.
Dubois, I think you can walk, by the way.
Wow, the air seems to be going down faster than usual. I wonder if we're gonna be in trouble, being that we only have a full fucking charge of our mask.
I think you forget, Slow Beef, about the key air grenades that we have.
How could I?
Come on. I think the air's going down because he keeps going.
God, Dubois, if you had just shot yourself or something, we wouldn't have to go through all this crap. You look so stupid. Like, who designed these monsters?
This boss was inspired by watching people play in a jungle gym.
Oh, so now his feet are actually fins. It wasn't just a terrible character
Oh,
model.
okay. It was on purpose.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh.
I think maybe they had the big idea and screwed it
Oh,
up.
hey, a door. Maybe I should... Oh, no.
Just leave? Really?
No.
Why is
Well, fuck this. I assume he's dead now.
Cut music. We're done here. Boss fight's over. They really had it seemed like they had nothing but contempt for Dubois.
That felt like something they put in there because in post they were like, we don't have enough boss fights.
Uh-oh. I think killing Dubois had some sort of effect on water pressure?
Oh. I think Clancy stuffed up his toilet.
Fucking Clancy!
Clancy!
Okay, so...
Right.
Was the notion that was just this passageway filling with water?
I'm guessing so.
And none of the rushing water or all those boxes hurt?
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Look at his fucking arms. It's ridiculous.
Did Dubois just test really positively among focus groups?
I guess he must have. This is more of a hug than an attack.
Yes.
Alright, this is stupid. He's just ignoring the boss now.
Let me through, John! Trying to get to the next room, you dick. Uh-oh, will you use a... Okay, yeah.
I wasn't quite understanding the strategy here. And I still really don't.
Oh, didn't even kill him?
Yeah, I guess not. Just go into shelter?
So Dubois is now the nemesis of Deep Fear.
Yes, he actually is. I prefer the Mr. X, but...
ERS!
It's more like, ERS!
Well, okay.
Well, fortunately, Dubois can never follow us up the elevator.
Yeah. Who else can? Who can?
35 minutes. I think that's a Deep Fear record.
Mm-hmm. Must be.
Absolutely.
All right, it was a nice refresher this time.
Yeah, absolutely. I was okay with it now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the last part we had like about 1 million elevators. This time just the one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, good.
This calls for a celebratory download of stuff.
I think so. Well, I think we need it after that particularly hard boss fight
Yes.
that we actually...
After that not at all goofy encounter.
Uh-oh, wait.
Emergency. Emergency. The pressure within the base is low. There is danger of an explosion. All staff on base should follow the emergency escape manual and leave immediately.
Okay, weren't we supposed to do that like 3 game hours ago?
I would have done that after talking to Clancy.
Honestly. Alright. Let's refill.
Right.
And we're good.
Alright. I was afraid of encountering challenge.
If only Colonel McCoy had given me a shotgun that was important to him.
Bullet dodged. Now let's go administrate.
PRS! Is there like a cutscene in every room? Uh-oh.
Alright, why don't you go ahead and transform too?
John! I was so scared. There was this monster.
Sharon.
Oh, you talked to Clancy?
I'm glad you're safe. What about the dolphins?
They're still in the pool. The last lever wouldn't budge. But you're back and I feel safe now.
Get out of my way. Move.
Alright, John. We have to hurry and set the dolphins free.
Wait, Sharon!
Why did you just stand there?
Is it Dubois again?
It is. I know what it is, actually.
Okay.
And, it is not Dubois.
Sharon!
It's...
Be careful.
Remember the cow?
Are you kidding me?
The dolphins.
I'm not. The cow.
Please save him.
Come on, Sharon! Let's go back
John,
to
did you see
together.
that?
When you get back,
What?
would you have an ice cream with me?
What?
Of course.
An ice cream?
I don't really know how old Sharon is supposed to be. It's
I'm
kind
not
of
clear
weird.
on that. Oh yeah, there was a guttural growl.
And a monster.
I should probably address that.
I bet you it's loading up that same boss music again. Or not. Wow, that is a fucked cow. This is like the... Oh, it looks like it's stuck in a wall.
Moo, motherfucker!
Ladies and gentlemen, the horrible bosses of Deep Fear.
The cow is trying to do a Kool-Aid Man impression, but it's not going well.
Oh my god, this is awful.
I just want back in my pen!
My head's stuck, help me. Look, I'm not all
What
that
are you
bad.
picking the best angle to murder now? Come on, let's do it.
Point blank with a shotgun. Oh man, that was...
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait. Were we actually not damaging it before?
Apparently not.
Yeah, I guess you can only hit it in the head, or... Oh, then it deflects. That was... The virus even affects balloon animals.
Oh, no.
This is worse than we thought. He just takes the key off her. The dolphin key.
She's not bleeding or anything. Did she just faint or die?
I don't know. Oh, we avenged her. I mean, how do you get killed by an inflatable cow monster? Exactly.
And then John went to Chick-fil-A.
So let's... Uh-oh.
Well, this game is just throwing conflict after conflict at you now.
I know. We're the worst at rescuing people.
Feels like we're getting towards the final act, just because there's not many characters left.
We still got Gina and the monkey. Danny and Clancy.
But not Mookie.
No, sadly. Mookie was the first to go,
Yeah.
which is...
He was the beginning of the end for me.
Technically, the people of on that stupid ship were the first to go, but Mookie's the first one I care about.
You mean the people Clancy killed?
Well, there is that, yeah. I meant the submarine.
Oh,
but
okay.
Technically, yes.
That was really the beginning of the death in the Deep Fear canon.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
John Mayer's greatest challenge.
Huh, too bad you don't have any smoke grenades to get out of this one, John.
Too bad the monsters decide not to move sometimes.
Oh, why can't you be more like the cow?
Oh, boy.
Just let me turn and load and spray myself. And there.
This This is not going well for John Mayer.
It's not.
I know. Maybe that's why they give you so many first aid kits at the end game.
Wow, we made the end of this game really hard.
Alright.
And moment of silence for the inflatable cow.
And move into the next one.
Alright.
Oh, whoops. Use our item.
Oh, be careful, there's 3 more cows in that room.
That cow didn't even get boss music, do you realize that?
It didn't really deserve it, though. I mean, you saw the boss fight, right?
You're a good point, actually, yeah.
I mean, imagine the boss fight music. Orchestral theme, like you had with, what's his name?
Dubois?
Dubois, yeah.
Oh, why are we reading her diary? What a jerk.
Well, she's dead. Let's take her dignity down a peg or two.
Oh, and she's really into his eyes. Wait, why is she asking him questions in her own diary?
The diary doesn't communicate telepathically.
Oh my god. She's kind of crazy. She's sort of stalking us.
Mm-hmm.
April Fool's jokes. We get a chance to talk. Aww.
I'd like to see the cow's diary where he's gradually turning into a monster.
Wait, if she's that young, Mookie, that makes Mookie kind of a creepy. Kind of a creep. And there's I wish she would have the picture of us catching things.
A picture of the cow. Somehow as a monster.
Why was there a cow on this again?
Milk?
Why did we go into her room? Specifically to learn that? Is that why?
Yes.
Alright. Well, fuck.
Again. We're taking a big risk by charging into battle with only 7 air.
We still have the mask. There's absolutely no risk in this game. What the hell is that?
And when your mask runs out, you can put another mask over that mask.
Wait, isn't that like a Dubois type of enemy?
No, it doesn't have the shoulder tentacles.
What was all that green crap on the bottom when the game started shaking? I have a feeling
you are that stingy with your air grenades. That is the only thing that they do.
we really got to save these.
You refuse to use them for their express purpose. Please be a monster.
That would be great.
Go! Or Sharon's life will be wasted.
I think it already has been.
Alright.
Yeah, you're boring.
Good job, Echo. The smartest character, and then he's eaten by the fish.
Go, star in your own game.
Sharon, this is what you wanted.
Well, I think she would have wanted to have lived as well.
Yeah, I think that might have been at the top of her list.
She wanted probably quite a few things.
Like, live a happy life, then free the dolphins.
Yeah, basically.
There might be even some other stuff in between all that. Like stalk John Mayer.
Right, exactly. And then he starts making out with her body like, this is what you wanted.
And then who are the real monsters flashes across the screen.
Now here's my... Now, you know what I just realized? We have had our actual first successful rescue of as emergency rescue squad.
Well, John's going to brag about all this to his ERS buds. Of course, then Clancy shoots the dolphin for sport right after it leaves.
Oh, hey!
Oh.
You found Anthony?
Yes. Are we clear from the meltdown danger?
Yes. But I couldn't save everyone.
Or anyone, actually.
Really anyone, yeah.
Wonderful, John. Don't get down on yourself.
Could you shut that monkey up for a second?
It's kind of annoying. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Damn. I think I caught a cold. Oh, we're all together.
Monkey really doesn't like people turning into monsters.
So I'm going to head back to the ERS room.
Okay, Gina. Thanks.
It's hard to hear anything with the monkey.
Yeah, turn the gain down on the monkey, please.
The monsters. About the parasite cells.
What?
They're alternating generations and seem to be definitely evolving.
Evolving?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Well, that information was helpful to know.
How much longer will the base last?
The air unit is broken, so the atmospheric pressure has gone crazy. A couple of hours, maybe less. Well, either way, I'm heading for the Navy area.
You wouldn't happen to have any air grenades, would you?
Why are we splitting up?
Because that's usually the most effective thing to do.
But isn't the whole point that they're all supposed to leave? Like, together? Alright, well.
Yeah.
Another well-done plan in Deep Fear.
I hope the monkey's a boss later.
I hope John Mayer said I couldn't save everyone to purposefully keep it ambiguous.
Yeah.
You know, like, I couldn't save...
Just hoping she didn't ask a follow-up question like, what % of people did you rescue?
Yeah, well, who did you rescue?
Well...
The dolphin?
Dolphin guy?
Dolphin, no. How about the cow? Did you save the cow?
No.
You know.
The elevator still works.
The elevator, I did save that.
I did save all elevator operations on the ship.
Technically, I got Fujiyama out of the sea table.
Yeah, does that count? Clancy's doing okay, but I guess that doesn't mean much.
He's underwater. I mean...
Yeah.
Alright, there is that. Yeah, I let Clancy, or Dubois live. No, yeah, Dubois.
Yeah, he's still around. I think Anna's okay, technically.
Yeah, right?
I mean, I haven't rescued her per se, but... fuck it.
Arr, I'll get you, John Mayer.
Next time.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna...
Conserve ammo? Huh, I think not.
I mean, to be fair.
Well...
Alright.
Anyway.
I have to say that we haven't gotten a grenade or a first aid kit in a long time.
Yeah, perhaps conserving is the right way to go.
Yeah, maybe you need all that shit at the beginning just to survive the horrible endgame. I mean horrible in a few ways, by the way.
Wow. This is a cutscene-heavy episode.
Yeah, right?
Commander Clancy!
Clancy left us? And he shot her, maybe?
Dina, wake up.
Clancy.
Fucking Clancy, man.
I just fainted.
What happened?
As soon as I entered the room, Commander Clancy...
No.
Was it that much of a surprise, John?
Wait, Clancy! What do you mean?
He can't hear you. What do you mean?
Just, what do you mean? What's this all about, Clancy?
You wouldn't leave us behind. You're such a good person.
This is an unprecedented move.
My life means more than all of you small fish. I can't end my days here. I need to get back at the people in Washington who treated me like a criminal. The survivors.
Treated you like...
I can't let them live.
You didn't notice that?
You're such a jerk.
Fucking asshole. I heard about what you did. I mean, this is the least you deserve, honestly.
I know I'm just destroying your body now, but still. Well, at least we don't have to fight that giant thing. I mean...
No, I'd like you to issue an apology.
That'd be great if this turned out to be Mookie.
Oh, yeah. I think Mookie kind of died, though.
Wait, why is there a torpedo? Oh, you must have hit the thing.
I guess.
God, everything takes forever in Deep Fear.
Pressure is dropped. There is danger of an explosion.
And it explodes, kills everyone, and everyone blames Clancy.
According to the manual, within the next 5.
Well, I'm over that.
And his ghost is like, those watching it.
Where is the bathroom?
What are you going to do, John?
Duh. John Mayer's trying to reboot himself.
You're still around, Johnny boy.
It looks like Clancy betrayed us.
I knew it. Hurry up and come to the docking area. There's no time to lose.
I'll go with Danny to the Navy area and wait for help. Go ahead. I'll protect you.
Okay.
How many other people have you protected so far, John?
Yeah, you're 0 for like 10 at least.
Like, when you say you protect someone, how successful have you been? Like, give me a percentage.
In fact, even the dolphin, the Sharon really helped with.
True.
You know?
Yeah. That was more of an assist on John's part.
Yeah, it's like 0.3 for 10.
Yeah.
Didn't save the cow, Anna, Dubois, Colonel McCoy, any of SEAL Team 6.
Yeah.
I mean, Clancy, I'll grant you, because, you know. And then, I like, too, Clancy's like, I'll kill all the survivors! You really can't just stop for a minute.
Clancy just decided to be himself at the end.
Wait, are we going to refill on... Yes!
Oh, thank goodness.
There we go, just in case things were getting a little intense there. God damn it, this box is just chock fucking
This
full.
medical kit is bigger on the inside than on the outside.
It's incredible. Some Resident Evil character put it in their item box and he's just grabbing it out.
Leon's like, hey!
What the hell happened here?
Where'd all my shit go?
I had at least 40 in here. Alright. Let's look at...
Anime?
I forgot about that. Her smile never seemed to change. I don't understand photographs.
Back to the
All these
E-pool
book
with
goodies.
our April Fool's prank memories.
God. Remember all the wonderful characters we met?
Yeah.
Like, Sharon, Mookie, Clancy,
Dolphin,
Cow. Monkey's still around.
Monkey's still around. Got Gina, Danny, even though he doesn't seem to be doing too well.
No. Well, that's the problem, is they're not clear on when people cough, if it's the cold or the virus, and I guess is that the idea?
I guess that the symptoms are the same.
Well, shit.
Next time you get a runny nose, try not to murder people.
I mean, you know. Or you know what? Kill yourself early so you don't turn into a boss.
Well.
Yeah, just to be safe. There we go. And we're all set.
Alright.
Cool. What could be deeper or more fearful?
On to the next challenge?
Now an even slower diving suit. Alright. Good.
Good. Feels like we're in part 1 all over again.
It is funny how nostalgic this is. There's no monsters. We had no idea who Clancy was.
We were blissfully ignorant about what was to come in Deep Fear.
I know. I long for those days.
So, no sequel, right?
No.
I find that very hard to believe.
Well, technically... Technically, this was produced, I think, by the people who did Blue Springer. There's another thing Text in the Box, I think, mentioned, was that this game actually was a Sega game.
Like, even a prequel game about Clancy's exploits. Clancy's Wild Times.
Where you try to kill Clancy and he gets away with it.
Yeah, the villain wins in the end.
That one sounded a lot louder than things we fought before.
Sounds like you're shooting the monkey.
Maybe we were. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's that stupid raptor thing. What's with the bottom of the screen? Like, this kid wasn't very... The whole game engine's now infected. We're entering the glitch world.
What happens when mechanics become the monsters?
Uh-oh.
What?
Where's Danny?
Anthony ran away again. Danny said he'll bring him back.
Oh. You should be at the table.
What's the table?
Okay.
Are they gonna eat dinner?
I've had it with him. He bit me, and he's a troublemaker. Go over to your owner.
Uh-oh.
Bit him, eh?
Okay, I'll push the button in the control room.
Also, how often do you shampoo that
Get on
monkey?
it right away, too.
Seriously.
It's the shiniest fucking coat I've ever
Shimmering
seen.
monkey.
Beautiful.
Well, this is awkward.
So your monkey's not very well trained, I take it?
Oh.
Alright.
You're just not going to scold him at all for biting our friend?
No.
No?
Good.
Has he had his shots?
Gina, you spoil that monkey, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That mildly irritates me.
It's like a big boss fight now. Listen to the music.
Anna, John wanted to tell you something.
Is that her or the monkey?
Both. Denny boy! What's up?
Terrible at rescue.
Mayor!
Danny, don't let her know I'm in here.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Stay still.
You wanna shoot or do something, John?
Stay away.
Get her dog to do something. What are you doing?
Mayor, you go down.
What?
Okay,
what?
well, bye, Danny.
What?
Danny's like, I'll sacrifice myself, and John's like, yeah, okay.
Alright.
Anna, it's the first time you've ever come to me.
Aww. So, I'm starting to think maybe John really was responsible for Stella's death.
Yeah.
This is like what he considers rescue.
Given his track record. Do I need to follow?
Oh, Rambo.
Oh. Yeah, she's in there.
I'll just live out my remaining hours with you, dog.
God, you're a fat dog.
You'd better not see this, Rambo.
The picking up Rambo theme. I thought I was gonna throw the dog down first. Oh, my legs are broken.
I'm only good at animal rescue is the problem.
Yes.
They're the only survivors now?
2 animals and 2 humans, yep.
Jesus. Now for the love elevator.
Well, 2 animals, John Mayer, and a human. I'm the worst protagonist.
So ineffectual. First I was upset about Sella, but now my performance here.
I mean, this is just gonna look bad when I report back. Can I get you to sign off if I embellish a few things? Like, say there were 3 dolphins?
Daddy's death isn't a waste. Let's go to the control room. I'll cover you.
Okay. Let's go, Anthony.
My name
This
is
game
John.
sucks! Ah!
Get me out of here! Ah! It's like this ERS title doesn't mean anything anymore. It's just, that's the world's slowest fucking fade out. Come on, Deep Fear.
So these are the only characters left, right? Unless Anna follows us or Dubois still around?
Yeah, or like Clancy's still at the bottom of the ocean and swims back up.
Clancy somehow gets revenge on the monster that disemboweled him.
At least it's like, at least this game doesn't seem stupid enough to give us an escort quest. You know, I'm saying that, but I don't really know for sure.
There's still another part left.
Yeah, that's true.
So this is a whole new area now, right?
I don't know. I thought this was kind of where we went when we initially went to the Sea Fox, like near the beginning of the game. No.
You're right.
Navy area.
That's the place Danny keeps kept talking about.
Right.
R.I.P. Danny.
I don't really understand how we're attempting to escape this.
Ew, what's that?
You know? I don't know. Did we already lose track of
Well, this is probably Gina.
Just my luck.
Oh well.
Wow.
Right.
John Mayer, action hero, I guess.
Can't believe he hasn't had his own movie or didn't at least star in The Expendables.
I really can't believe a lot about John Mayer, if you want to know the truth. Did we enter this room for nothing, basically? Even that monster didn't need to die.
Use some ammo.
I'm hoping the cow becomes a regular enemy.
I hope the cow has its own game.
Alright. Well, that's part 6.
One more to go.
You want to just do it? Get it over
Let's knock it out.
Alright, dead to rights.
Dead to rights. Moo.
So this is it.
The final stretch.
No more deep fear. Oh, cutscene already, wow.
Can you work this?
The monkey.
You said it, the monkey.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, that makes it work.
It says no. Aren't we just going to be bringing the monsters to wherever we're going?
That's what makes it work.
Okay.
The driving a heavy thing theme.
Wow, I was right. It is even slower. Uh-oh.
Oh
no. You know, it's the end game when they're getting rid of all the elevators.
We hate the environments we designed. Trash them!
And yes, that is the best we can do with glass.
Yeah. It's confetti!
Yay!
Yay!
Fuck you, cow!
If you're not dead, you're... Dramatic John Mayer look.
Can he not see any of that, though?
He can hear the soundtrack, so he understands.
I forgot. What does this thing we're on do?
It moves from one place to another. Like a mode of transportation.
Why again? Or to where, maybe, is the better question.
To a less monstrously infested part of the water.
Why didn't we do that a lot earlier? Or get other people there?
Clancy.
Yeah, you joke, but that probably really was the answer.
Probably. Is that glass breaking or water flow?
Does it matter? Oh, the gondola, the most stable part of the whole fucking thing. Oh yeah, Clancy's torpedo.
Oh.
Or ship, rather, I should say, I guess.
More like Clancy's legacy.
This is...
Alright, I think we get the idea.
I think they blew their whole budget on this.
So the game's over, right?
I would think. I guess the next 50 minutes or so.
Oh, except the Tasmanian Devil's apparently over there.
Oh shit. The true final boss. Oh wait, that's not good.
Oops. Anthony, can you do something? Rambo?
You shouldn't have flipped all those switches at once.
That was a childish thing to do.
That was really the best way they get that impact. Oh shit, it's like the inverted castle now. Are you ready for Deep Fear's second quest where the voice acting's great?
New Game Plus begins.
Oh, I fell right on the camera.
Well, that knocked the cold right out of me. Turns into a monster.
Long day, huh, Gina?
Well, let's press those buttons one more time.
You lied to me. You couldn't do this, and slaps her.
John.
Oh, sorry, I was enjoying
What
a nice
happened?
sleep on the
The
ceiling.
Navy area seems to have flipped over. We'll have to wait for help. That is if this place holds.
Help from who?
Yeah, right?
There should be a wireless here. Call for help with that.
It wouldn't have to be on the ceiling, would it? That would be helpful.
The wireless. Duh.
Fortunately, it was at knee level normally.
Just flip this thing twice.
The radio's broken.
Well, we're fucked. How long can you hold your breath, Gina?
I do have a lot of air grenades, so...
Could you rescue
Anthony's
me is what
gone.
I'm asking.
What? do you worry about Anthony so much?
Anthony was always alone. I grew up in an orphanage. I could never count on someone and had no real friends.
Anthony's my real father.
Anthony's like that, too. He wanted friends. I know that feeling
Anthony
well.
grew up in an orphanage?
We're alike in a lot of ways, and we
Gina,
understand
it's a
each
monkey.
other.
It's not like it's a dolphin.
When I found Anthony, I felt like I had somebody. I wasn't alone anymore.
Look, he and Rambo are kind of BFF right now.
He'll come back.
I know. There should be parts for the radio somewhere. Maybe you could repair it with them.
I could just send out a tweet.
You stay here.
But unfortunately I have no followers, so...
Do you have any followers?
Anthony's got like 1,000.
Fucking monkey. We gotta get his Twitter going up.
Anthony!
Tweet for help. I'm sorry, I mean at Anthony Chimp 1.
At Rambo Flex. SOS.
What did that say? I missed it. Looked away. Who cares? So, again, we're gonna have to hope for all these parts, you know, are just somewhere we can reach them, and they haven't just all been cracked when this whole place was flipped.
Oh, apparently there are monsters here, somehow.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He goes back to control. There's monsters
Can't
out
handle
there.
this shit.
Forget it.
Anthony turned into a monster, I think, sorry.
Let's just forget about all that, okay? I'm just gonna crawl through here. John,
Looks like
can
this
I
is
go...
where Rambo went.
John, can I leave this room? I mean, I wouldn't, but, you know, hey.
Nah.
Oh, shit. This is no good anywhere.
Well,
at least the monsters aren't any stronger than they were.
Yes.
Or smarter. I'm in range, but I don't know what to do.
it's like the many other rooms we've encountered, only the letters and numbers are upside down.
Oh my
Deep
God,
fear.
We only have H2 air left. Oh, God. Good thing that I'm glad this game ended up ending on a fetch quest, though. It's my. It should at least stay true to form.
Yeah, yeah.
How many parts for the radio do you think we need?
All of them.
16. It's like the Triforce. Alright.
I can't read this. This is upside down. What was that? Where are we?
Oh, wait, you have your whole monitor flipped upside down?
Yeah, isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Oh. Yeah, you're right. We only have 2 air.
Shit. I'm doing a handstand in my chair right now.
That's amazing.
Fortunately, you have 69 bullets.
No, we have 61 air now from 2. I guess the math is like done by that guy who did the ++6+ thing. Is that like a bucket of fried chicken on the lower left?
Look, you have a lot of DH at least, so you should be fine.
Okay, that's good. Oh, I thought there was going to be I got a radio part cutscene. Wait, why is that bed mattress like suspended in the air? Shouldn't that have fell?
You know, it's stapled down.
Oh, okay. Well, there is that.
There's that.
Good thing this room didn't have a lot in it, apparently. Plus, like, everything's kind of on a slant. Don't you think, like, everything would have been pushed to, like, one side?
The game designer's like, you want us to do what? I'll do a few things.
I mean, we'll scatter shit around. Is that the same idea?
I mean, all the corridors look kind of samey anyway, right?
Looks like we're gonna have to just travel via air duct everywhere.
This is where Uncharted 3 got its inspiration.
I'm kind of glad Danny isn't alive to see this. Oh, here's where we enter the parts, so I guess there's 3 total that we need.
Hopefully there's not 6.
There can't. There. I shouldn't say that. There really shouldn't be. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, thanks for helping, Gina. Bye.
Why did we come back? Like, why don't we just go out, get all the parts, then come back? John Mayer is so inefficient. It's no wonder he's good and no good at rescue.
I've got a lot of weapons, Gina, if you want to help and defend yourself.
Wait, are we really climbing up the ladder? Makes you think, right?
Yeah, if the long player's like, but what does it mean when I'm upside down?
Yeah, wait, I'm sorry, Alright. Hopefully there are no monsters. I kind of mean that, I'm
In
sort
a
of bored.
passageway? No.
Wait, isn't this 3rd floor then technically...
How many monster types have we encountered in this game? Like 3, 4?
They're all pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Like, the green thing is really the same as the white Yeti thing, only with 2 arms.
Yeah. There were those tyrant monsters.
Yeah. Those are, like, the main ones. Then there are the Go-Go Boot monsters. The little Velociraptor kind of things. The lion. Is that it? 6?
That sounds pretty comprehensive.
Oh, there was
also
also the
Clancy.
The ceiling things. Clancy counts for like 10.
Yeah,
but
he's like at least 11 monster types.
I really thought for sure we would have fought Clancy, honestly.
Yeah.
But,
or at least debate Clancy.
Or at least been able to point out, you know, maybe he is a horrible person.
Yeah.
Take that door. Oh, we're going from passageway to passageway. Good.
Wait.
So,
yeah,
hopefully...
We're going out of this room and back into the same room, apparently.
Up is down. Oh. No.
That's the Deep Fear difference.
I decided to give him a sporting chance since he was getting his shotgun out.
It'll be really sad when you go into the next room and you see the dolphin lying dead on the floor.
Aww.
And then John's like, no!
We crushed it when the thing flipped.
Yeah. The dolphin's dead because Rambo and Anthony killed it.
At least I killed the stupid fish outside the gym suit and then one swims by.
Damn you, fish!
Nothing is going right for me today, says John Mayer.
Worst April Fool's Day of my life.
The worst is when he calls to the surface like, we need help, the thing flipped, and they're like, yeah, good one, John.
Yeah, come on. Right, and to keep in with the April Fool's theme, once you get to the end of this game and the credits roll, you hear simulation over.
Whoa, look, a new monster. It's
what the hell is that?
It's certainly
is it a
not...
slime? A blob?
John Mayer doesn't even want anything to do with
I don't
that.
even want to know. I'm gonna go to the library and look this thing up.
Surely they'll keep Communicator Part B in a library.
Oh no, the card catalogs spread all over the floor.
It's all a bunch of library brochures.
Oh.
Really, we are going to be doing research here?
I guess.
Uh-oh.
Apparently the librarian's rather disgruntled.
She's stuck in a ceiling on the floor, or the desk. Sorry, I've got invincibility frames I guess I should have told you about.
I downloaded those along with my gun.
I'm great at stun locking monsters. Rescue, no.
Has he used his Colt gun yet?
No.
Is that a gimmick weapon for like the final boss?
Oh, beats me. Okay, that's a good point. It might be.
More importantly, what do you think is the final boss?
The Deep Blue Project. What, now we're gonna learn something? Captain Clancy Dawkins.
Oh.
Why, we needed his signature? Let's see. Mercury Project. Oh my god. Dun dun dun.
Holy shit. Oh, it was on Valentine's Day too. Everything that happens in this game is on a holiday of some sort.
Wait, so does that mean... Oh, not only... I understand now. So Gina actually cares about Anthony because he's got the virus in him. That... I'll admit it, I didn't see that twist coming. Or do you
probably
think
because you didn't care enough to think about it.
Or probably because it's really not a twist. And
Yeah.
Gina just does really like Anthony anyway.
Well, because it's kind of dumb and pointless.
Right.
Are you Anthony?
I'll just steal the communicator part from this monster. Alright.
And really, really think about it.
Alright. That definitely looks like a communicator part B to me.
Just,
yeah.
Well.
The assault rifle. What?
The weapon card?
Does that mean, like, we're only allowed to take items out of storage, you know, that we have a card for?
Is that like getting downloadable content for your weapons?
Did we really need a better weapon than the shotgun, though?
I don't think you did.
No.
It's really a catch-all weapon, considering every part of this game is a small, confined space.
Basically. No, why are we using an air grenade now? This takes one friggin' second. Oh, we're just setting them. I was gonna say.
Air grenades? No, I'm gonna need those.
How many did it say we had? 14? That's amazing.
That doesn't seem like enough.
Alright. And there's Kirby on the other end, I guess,
now
right?
we do air grenades.
Ah, good man. We just ignoring the blob?
I guess so.
Okay, yeah.
That's too crazy for me.
What is this, Kirby's Dreamland? Anyway, bye. And then he opens his mouth and claps like a baby, and he finds out it is.
He eats John Mayer and it has a baby face all of a sudden.
He eats John Mayer and turns white and stops smiling.
He eats John Mayer, he suddenly can't act.
What? Were we just here? I can't tell from all the passageways.
Well, you're not paying attention to the upside down letters and numbers very well.
We were just here. That's where the monster was, right? Or no?
You can say that about most of the rooms in this game.
Basically. It's like if you look away for 1 second.
Oh, that's the room where that monster was.
There. Ew.
Ew, what happened to...
Oh, it's like a big caterpillar thing.
I guess so?
It's like... It's awful.
At least it has the same turning around problems that John Mayer has.
What the hell was that supposed to be?
Finally, we're on equal footing. Even though I don't know if you have feet.
Well, that takes care of that.
Well.
Hey, Gina, I think Anthony turned into a big pink caterpillar thing.
You know something I just realized with our current physical situation?
What's that?
No elevators, probably.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
So, let's salute the elevator. Oh, this room's flooding, by the way. Just to warn you.
Thank you, elevator. We hardly knew ye.
Really the true hero of this game.
I'll never ride an elevator the same ever again.
No, I will. This game didn't mean a lot to me.
I mean, I'll do it the same, but with a lot more respect than I did before. And I hope you all do the same as well.
No promises.
Please.
So, alright, fortunately this is the last room, so I think we're going to have our radio all set.
Alright. But then what? There's still 40 minutes of content left in this game somehow.
Is there really? Oh my god.
Unless there's 40 minutes worth of credits of people who worked on this game.
Well, there's a big 3, so we know that the third part's in it. Holy...
What the...
Did they just, like, leave all their fucking enemies for this?
This is where we'll put all of our B-side monsters.
Oh.
Could you move a...
I didn't know if I was supposed to be a Metroid or a bug or what.
So what were you before you transformed?
Sorry, excuse me, I can't see where I'm going.
Excuse me, where do I aim? I don't have time for that now? What was that?
I think it's like the air R-charge kind of thing, you know?
You have plenty of time for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've made so much time for that in this playthrough.
Oh, yeah, I think he meant to use a... Oh, wait, sonic grenade? I don't think we've used the stun grenade ever in this game.
We haven't really used mini grenades at all.
Basically. John's kind of like the grasshopper in the Fable.
Take this, breathe!
Oh no, I forgot to look away from the flash grenade.
I'm assuming what I'm doing is working.
I wouldn't know for sure, honestly. Why don't you throw a grenade at it, John, or Oh my god, this is the stupidest virus.
We need an air pump grenade to bring him back to life.
See, most of those claw monsters could have deflated themselves. They have to be really careful. Well, I got part C. Nothing to do but sit here and think about it.
Oh, it's gone. He Houdini'd himself out.
Alright.
Good.
Oh, I get it. There's no time to pick up Communicator Part C with that giant monster in the room, even though there clearly is. Alright.
Alright.
Now that I've
Are you
thoroughly...
drunk, John? What's...
I think he's making sure there's no Part D, because he does not want to come all the way back up here.
That's a fair point.
Let's slowly put on my mask. Alright. Oh man, we're almost at like 3/4 of air left in our masks.
How much you want to bet once he puts the radio back together, there's some sort of problem?
Or Gina's gone and he has to go find the fucking monkey or something.
John, you need to tune into the right frequency on the radio. There are 6 pieces of paper hidden throughout the ship.
So let me just get this straight. Going to space can give you an alien virus, is the idea.
Apparently.
Even though you're in like an airtight ship, or like, you know what I mean?
This is a reimagining of the AIDS origin story.
Oh, this is really social commentary.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Thank God it is. All right, so now we're back. I can't wait to see what great cutscene we might encounter, or AKA another fucking.
It'll be a
quest.
goodie. I think they saved their best material for the end.
Well, the final boss is gonna have to be whatever the fuck it was that killed Clancy, right? Even though that was clearly crushed in the.
Yeah, it did look like a pretty uniquely designed thing, even though it kind of sucked.
Yeah. Remember how it kept stabbing him too after the fact?
Yeah.
He was persistent. Maybe he's still doing that. Just like underwater stabbing the body.
Maybe he works for the ACLU.
Oh. Yep, no Gina.
Uh-oh.
Well, anyway. Why don't you forget her and call the surface? And then look for her.
Yeah, that's probably...
Alright, there we go. So, put in part B.
Just put in each part individually.
Yep.
Great.
Of course. Nothing's ever easy in Deep Fear.
It's not really true.
We're not gonna go look for part D, are we?
You're not done?
Communicate with the surface!
I mean, you could have at least tried. I mean, you never know. Toggle the switch. Deep Fear.
I feel the same way, monster.
Huh. Gina, is that you? Oh, hey, Gina.
They finally hit me. Or wait.
That sound by John was more of an exasperated sigh as he found out he had to get part D.
Wait, is that maybe one of the monsters that killed Clancy? Like the same type? It was big
I thought it was
green.
more purpley.
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm just sort of hoping this game will just unceremoniously end.
Like you install the last bit of the radio pieces. Congratulations!
Yeah, basically. The Navy's like, April Fools, we were here the whole time. I mean, not the monster stuff, that was for real.
And then Clancy's brother blows up your thing.
At least Clancy meant some sort of justice, even though not really.
Don't know if justice is the word.
The dolphin swims by like, Jesus, he was awful. Let me guess, you have to go all the way to that room, right?
At least the dolphin could go get help.
Wait, this is the room we started in this whole thing, huh?
The dolphin could talk to Aquaman and he could come and be not very effective?
Basically. Like John Mayer.
Duh.
John Mayer is basically an Aquaman origin story.
Pretty much.
We're watching the reboot of Aquaman.
That sounds about right.
He catches a starfish later. Alright.
He does this little telepathy with the dolphin just runs away. Swims away.
Like, really? You act like that even when you're doing telepathy?
Sound really annoying.
Speaking of really annoying, here's another monster.
Or maybe John Mayer becomes an Aquaman, but his telepathy only works for cow monsters.
Or cows, so he's completely useless.
But when he uses it on cows, they turn into monsters. I think the monster's just trying to get away, John.
Oh no, it's attached to your foot. I feel like the monsters just randomly take anywhere from 1 to 100 shots.
And again, instantaneous leg healing.
By the way, John Mayer's low on ammo. Look, 10.
Oh, wow.
It's a first, but fortunately I think we're near storage.
Yep.
Yep. So what do you think? Do you think we're refilling the shotgun or getting the assault rifle?
I think sticking with the shotgun is the way to go.
Probably.
Given that he's been using the shotgun since part, 3, 4?
Part 2, maybe.
Maybe even the beginning of the game. I think he started out with the shotgun, actually.
Oh, look, it's a wholly different type of weapon, so we can use it, I think, along with our shotgun. Or no, we're replacing the shotgun. Or, are we using the Colts? No, or are we the shotgun?
Getting rid of the shotgun.
Let's make some decisions here, John.
Yep,
okay. Good. Alright. Well, that takes care of that.
Choose wisely. There's only about 10 of these throughout the ship.
Fortunately, you cleared out the whole thing before you get to use your new assault rifle. Or did any of them respawn? Wait, do you think we did this just to get the assault rifle?
Maybe.
Oh, man. I hope the final boss is susceptible to assault rifles then, because if you got rid of the shotgun for this, you are an idiot, Mayor.
This is all just to impress Gina.
Looks like Stella only.
Or to make Clancy proud.
Alrighty. And the final stretch of traversal. I'm saying that, but we're really got a half hour to go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Plus credits.
Huh?
Counting credits.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, I have the feeling, too, we have like a, there's gotta be a final boss.
And a final cutscene.
And a final cutscene. So we're looking at what?
With a soaring soundtrack, I imagine.
10 more minutes, right?
Maybe.
Maybe the issue is just Mayor himself is just so boring. Yeah, okay, we've got them all, so we're good.
What, you don't identify with this protagonist?
This is not real.
Can anyone read me? SOS! Requesting a rescue team immediately. 2 survivors and 1... Over.
Check with sonar. Please wait.
What's the matter?
Rough speed. Fear of secondary disaster. Rescue will take time. Hang in there.
We don't have much time.
Send a rescue team to rescue the rescue team. Great.
John Mayer should have been like, I have a monkey.
That's what I think he was saying. He said, we have 2 survivors and 1... and then he just forgot it. He was like, forget the monkey.
What about the dog?
Hey, yeah, what happened to Rambo?
He's around somewhere.
Oh, the game's glitching out again.
Oh, no. The game didn't expect you to get this far before giving up.
Man. Do you think rescue will take about 24 minutes?
Give or take.
You know? John Mayer's like, I got like, what, 5 minutes to cut credits, maybe? Cutscene. Sure, I'm gonna find a final boss and they'll rescue me after that.
Yeah, there can't be that much more of this bullshit.
Oh, God, we're gonna use all our first aid kits because now here's some more infinite first aid kits. See, I told you.
Yep. Seriously, infinite. John, you don't have to pick up one at a time. You can scoop them up. John. Oh, God. John.
There.
John, you don't have to stand up to put things in your pockets.
I guess he's getting ready for the final boss.
I guess so. But who could the final boss be?
I don't know.
I mean, if we're assuming it's the thing that attacked Clancy, that's way deep underwater.
Maybe it hung on with us.
Somehow.
You know, kind of like an alien. Or
Didn't that whole thing get squished?
I would think, but why are we leaving?
Well,
John, what if they try to call you back? Hello? Oh, I guess they're dead.
Didn't they say to wait?
Hang in there. He's like, I better find that monkey.
Hang in there, they fax you one of those cat posters.
Unfortunately, we have a very important fax, but you need the 3 fax parts. Then you go collect it, then you get the cat poster.
You put them all together, you get the poster, then the credits roll. John was, in fact, able to hang in there.
And also, here's a demotivational poster I found kind of funny.
It's just a picture of Clancy.
Reminder, he's in charge.
This guy commands...
Huh?
So the monsters can breathe underwater, as Dubois already proved.
Mm-hmm. John Mayer's like, I'm sorry, I've had enough.
I don't feel like attacking things underwater unless I'm wearing a big gym suit.
Sorry guys, I'm invincible when I'm putting stuff on and off.
Just hang tight, fellas.
You know, if he just kept taking his shotgun on and off as he walked, he would be totally fine with this disaster.
Yeah. That's what I do whenever I'm in a bad neighborhood.
This game could have had such good product placement. Like, John, how are you so good with this, fighting with this cold? Like, with the Robitussin? TM.
I'm not sure any company would have wanted to invest in Deep Fear.
Then he smiles and, like, passes it to Danny with 2 hands. Like, or there you go, like, my cold's killing me, Danny. Try this. And throws it at him.
And he happily catches it.
Oh, wow, cherry flavor, my favorite. Alright, good that we saved before the final boss. We only got 23 minutes. It's gotta happen at some point.
I'm surprised the MacBook Air didn't advertise in this game.
I'm not. Who company would want to commit suicide, marketing suicide, by being associated with this?
Thanks to these air grenades sponsored by Mac.
That one computer happened to be upside down.
Hey, is that the funnel?
Yeah, it is.
Spring break funnel, yeah.
Why is that laptop right side up, though? Uh-oh, so only Sigma can read this.
Uh-oh.
I bet this is the last file of the game. Anthony's bodily data.
Ew, I don't want to read that.
Bacteria leeches on primates as its spelled wrong. Final host. Space radiation. Space radiation.
Use a vague term like that, people will buy it.
Wait, how did the monkey was in space for 40 years? What did he, like, eat?
40 years?
That's what it said, yeah. Suspended animation. Oh, I see. So the plan was to put Anthony in, like, hyper freeze or whatever. Or cryogenic or something.
Right.
I gotcha. But, yeah, so the side effect is...
Now I feel we're facing a new problem. Why are we doing any of this?
Oh, I see. So
what's this?
Well, what's
John.
Gina, you're like 9 feet tall.
Et tu, Gina?
Tell me everything.
Just summarize it.
Well, not everything. Just kind of...
40 years ago,
The monkey
as an
starts yelling over
experiment, Anthony was shot up into space and returned to Earth.
Here's
He
that
was in
file
a
you
new
read.
It was a
phase.
NAS project.
It was almost like hibernation.
Why were there
Commander Clancy
hands?
was the leader of the pod recovery plan. The
Kill
Deep
'em all.
Blue plan. He saw Anthony's condition and thought of something.
Kill everyone.
If Anthony's body's mystery could be solved, then it would be possible to develop a cold sleep apparatus making longer space travel possible.
Cold sleep?
God,
John, you're a little slow.
Clancy completed this idea very quickly, so he could again try getting into Washington. If the cold sleep system worked, he could get his promotion and fame. So he started a research
So
program.
this is gonna make up for...
Knew this and let Clancy use you for his egomaniac plans?
Egomaniac
If the plan succeeded, not only would extended space travel be possible, people suffering from incurable diseases could be helped.
This will totally
As a
redeem him
scientist,
for the passenger ship thing.
I think so.
We'll call it even, Clancy.
When the research started,
Your heart
we
was in the
found
right
that it
place
was a
this whole
sudden
time.
bacterial change that caused Anthony's suspended animation.
She tripped on the
By then it
script
was
there.
too late.
And the result is this.
I couldn't kill Anthony. I mean,
Because of him, the people at the big table died. He spread the parasite cell.
it's just instinct for him to save his kind. He didn't mean harm.
If you don't mean harm, does that mean you can do anything you want?
Oh my god, you're gonna kill a monkey?
Stop!
I understand how you feel, but he can't be allowed to live or taken back to land.
Stop, John. Please.
She has a point.
We're all...
Or all, well...
No. No.
This is totally unprecedented.
This is what I get for trying to kill an innocent monkey.
That was an awfully fast transformation.
Turns into a heart and says Happy Valentine's Day.
Gina, are you turning into candy?
Monkey's laughing.
This is great.
Oh no. My anime girlfriend told me what would happen next.
John wants to see how this plays out.
Did you say help me?
Help me? How does this work?
Is John in love with her for some reason, even though they barely talk?
John's even more in love with her now.
I'm my own space pod now. Alright, final boss.
Unless Anthony is the final boss.
So now we've officially saved no one.
Well, there's possibly Rambo.
Oh, I am a crab monster, actually.
Oh, hey, a boss fight in a tiny room.
What do you know?
Oh. The power of the assault rifle.
I think the game's slowdown is fucking it up. Oh, wait, what happened?
That's it?
Yep, that's that. Oh no, Form 1 is defeated. What?
Is that a zipper?
Happening? I think it is. I'll just... Ugh.
Ew. Pew pew pew.
Is that like alien popcorn? What the hell?
It's resin slow beef.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Say.
John Mayer's like, you know the hell with this, just puts a gun in his mouth. Wait, what?
Just turning into...
A fairy, the scariest of all monsters.
Oh my god, a booger angel.
So this isn't even as bad as
Your
the
foot gets
NES
stuck.
ones. I think so. Really though, the SNES fairy, or no, the Nintendo 64 fairies were actually scarier than this.
That's true. Oh yeah,
That
much
would
scarier.
they would have made a better boss.
Terrifying, in fact.
This is just kind of It's like John Mayer versus Alien Girlfriend. Oh shit, she's a ninja. This might actually be challenging.
Now we fight the goddess of spearmint. I'm assuming you're over here.
These fixed camera angles are really not helping me.
Oh, there you go.
Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around.
Just pull the pins off every one of your grenades now.
Yeah, that stun grenade seems to be doing awesome, John. Good call. Okay.
So the boss is in its patrol pattern. John, you trying to air hump the ground? What are you doing? She's over there, John. John, come on. I keep accidentally looking at my map.
And my flash grenades.
Damn it, these grenades all look the same.
I'm not really good at this. Just shoot everywhere.
This is the clumsiest boss fight I've ever seen.
Clumsiest boss I've ever seen. I was like worried about her when she did that backflip, but it's really just the show for show.
You know what, soundtrack? This deserves a better boss fight.
Basically. This is like swapping out Kefka for like a Star Tropics boss or something.
There you go.
Alright. So you think we're in for another 15 minutes of just this?
I think this is the rest of the game. There's not even any credits because everyone was too embarrassed to be associated with it.
So,
peekaboo.
Had we not tried to kill the monkey, this wouldn't have happened, I'm assuming?
I guess not. What's with the green flashes?
What's with the wings? She doesn't even fly.
What's with everything about Deep Fear?
So, the people who designed the creatures, they did not understand horror even a little bit, right?
I don't think so. They understand it goo, I think.
And the AI programmers didn't understand a whole lot either, did they? Alright.
Oh my god, I only have infinite left.
Maybe this is the metaphor for absinthe addiction.
Rambo, some help?
Forget you, I'm going over here.
There's a treat in it for you, Rambo.
I'm going back to my computer to look shit up by John Mayer.
What happens if you run out of ammo?
I guess you just can't beat the boss.
Oh, that's fun.
We are hurting this boss, right?
I see little blood splatters. Oh, I'm disappointed in this boss fight.
In this game.
Basically. The emergency aid kit usage theme. I still don't understand what the green things are. Hang on a second, let me breathe here.
Alright. Wait, did we get hit before?
Like, is that the monster throwing grenades at you?
I don't know.
Or maybe she's stealing John's grenades and using them against him?
That would be an ironic use of a... that would be an ironic ability for this boss to have.
Bet you regret hoarding those grenades now, don't you, John?
That takes care of that.
Minty freshness pervades the room.
That was an unfortunate place to pause.
Ooh, that was a close one.
I know, we might be facing some peril, finally.
Yeah, right at the end of the game is when the challenge reaches its peak. Of being mildly difficult.
This is actually what happened on the yachting incident with Stella.
Oh, right.
That's why he couldn't
It's a reimagining.
Yes.
So John was trying to kill Stella the whole time?
Yeah.
I'm freaked out at your anime appearance.
I blame myself for the fact that you were a monster.
Well, geez, I can see why you hoarded all the healing items now.
I know. God,
Let me check my email real quick.
Anybody tweet to Anthony? At Anthony Chimp1, you're a jerk. This is all your fault.
At Gina Ape Lover, do you have a weakness?
At Clancy is cool. Glad that you're dead. Oh my lord.
At Clancy Hitler Nazi sign.
Oh, I think that was the last hit. Now for the final form.
Alright. Alright, let's talk about this.
Sorry, I knew about my body, but there was nothing I could do. When that time ended, I tried to do something, but I couldn't.
Why do you sound like Bane?
Hurry up and escape from
Now it is time for you to die, John.
There's no other way, except to wait for help.
It's the key to the Navy area self-destruction switch. The switch is in the engine room. Push it and get in the pod. The force of the explosion should carry you to the surface. Finish this invasion. It's up to you.
That's a really bad idea.
I'm gonna go trick-or-treating now.
Okay, but I'm killing your monkey if I see him, let's just be clear.
Well, I'm sure you've learned your lesson after I pummeled 300 bullets into you.
Alright, I'll do this, but please don't transform after I put in the self-destruct thing.
Please.
I think we can trust her on that.
I think so. She's been good to us up till now.
Some guy with a checklist is like, we didn't hit all the stereotype things yet.
We didn't have her tell John that they weren't so different, him and her.
We also didn't play any romantic sad music after she died. Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
Well.
And she certainly must be dead. 1 second, monsters.
So is there another final boss to come?
I hope not. It's only got 10. It's got 10 minutes left. There's no way. Oh yeah, you know what? It is. All right. So we put in the self-destruct thing. We have it gave us 5 minutes to complete the game, and then on our way back, boom. Final boss. I think.
All of that in 9 minutes.
I guess this kind of means we're not getting any sort of good ending out of Deep Fear.
Are you saying he's been playing the bad ending path this whole time, or that there's just no good ending period?
Hey, wait a sec. If that mercury pod thing sank to the bottom of the ocean floor,
right?
Isn't that like a really bad tool to like use to try to float up to the surface?
Eh.
Like, why doesn't he just wait for help?
Enough with your logic and formed opinions. This is deep fear.
It is very deep, though. I will give it that.
Yeah. And upside down.
Well, I wasn't able to get over not rescuing Stella because I didn't manage to rescue anyone, so my character arc is unchanged.
Well, I've got a monkey and a dog to save.
I got that dolphin. That was something.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm gonna write my memoir about that dolphin. And gloss over the other details.
And then when the dolphin dies, he's gonna have a picture of an anime dolphin. We're just a copy of Echo the Dolphin for the Genesis on his desk next to Stella.
I posthumously call you Stella.
Alright. And we'll just insert our self-destruct key, because it's the stupidest idea we could have come up with.
Maybe you insert the self-destruct key and the whole thing explodes instantly.
April Fools!
April Fools, you play Deep Fear.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. This area will destruct in 5 minutes.
So perhaps you should move, John.
Did I even call the right amount of time?
It said 5 minutes.
Oh my god, it's like update 2 all over again.
Ooh.
We better go to the file? Yeah, let's read some files.
5 minutes, I better read.
Was the lone player just bragging that he got everything?
Yeah, I saw all the files.
Alright.
No big deal.
Thanks, good job. Okay,
All
Real
right,
Blue Dragon,
now
guide us home.
Take 3 seconds to turn around and...
Bring it all home. Oh wait, if that was upside down, those were E-tanks in that room.
I hope Anthony and Rambo understand the self-destruct sequence.
Fuck Anthony. We can't bring him
Yeah,
back.
Anthony's been kind of a jerk.
We can't bring him back, John. Wait. This room was flooded? I thought the other one was. Uh-oh.
Deep Fear?
Uh-oh. I think the self-destruct's already started.
Oh.
And now hopefully everything will be flooded.
Is there enough R to make it?
Wait. He climbed up the ladder, but he came in down?
Well, it's upside down.
I know, that's just very confusing. Never mind. It never hit me until just now.
The realism of Deep Fear, you mean?
Yes, basically. Yeah, see, you know what? He's getting there. He's getting there way too fast. He's gonna have to fight Gina again.
No.
Sorry.
That's what happens when you don't kill final bosses for reals.
I know. He should have just shot her in the middle of her little speech about the self-destruct thing.
Yeah.
Just waited out for what their faces.
Just let me hand me your thing and I'll blow your brains out.
Alright.
Your minty fresh brains.
E-Pool's flooded, right? That's the usual flooding room we're in?
I believe so. That's where the April Fool's prank originated from, I believe.
I think that was on the big table, actually, but...
Right.
Yeah, it's these two crawly guys. Alright. So, we've spent all of 15 seconds getting to this room, according to the timer?
Something like that.
Okay, just making sure.
Are you as excited as I am to see what the finale is?
I mean, the music's really trying to help me, but I'm just not.
The music is desperately giving my interest CPR.
Yeah, basically. Yes, that's exactly right. The music's the true rescue service of this game.
Live, and pay attention.
Don't be bored.
It's all worth it, I promise.
No last level like the clean freezer level.
Time to end where it all be. Well, not really.
Are you gonna transform into something scary? And
When you hit the ocean,
you're sitting on blood.
emergency flow button. It should take you to the surface. John. Thanks. I will save you.
Why does the virus give you black lipstick?
Side effects.
Kiss me, alien woman.
I wanted to at least save you.
My timer disappeared, so there's no hurry, actually.
At least I managed to rescue myself.
Time to celebrate Spring Brew.
Uh-oh, the real final boss. Were you supposed to say something there?
Is there a sound that was going to come out of your mouth? Or out of your mouth?
Is the game on mute? Wait, what? I've got to stop Anthony from growling at John Mayer. Oh, was he gonna bite him? Was the idea? But doesn't John have the cold anyway? So.
What about Rambo?
Was that a bye? Is that what he waved? Yeah, what happened to the dog?
I think the voice actor's just left by this point in the.
You can't kill my monkey, only I can. Let's just calm down, Anthony, and wait for our deaths. And then as the thing goes, like the pod goes away, John's like, "Oh shit, the dog."
Yeah, I knew I forgot something.
I am terrible at rescue.
Well, I'll say hi to that dolphin at least on the way out.
And like we said before, that was really mostly Sharon's doing.
Yeah.
In fact, if she had just been a little stronger and could push the one lever, hey, we don't even need John Mayer.
The pod hits the dolphin on the way out and kills it.
See, that whole sequence was the rescue equivalent of asking John Mayer to open a jar of pickles.
It's stuck. I can't do it. Oh, I don't know if the pod's going to protect you from that, John.
Knocks another Harrier down, is it? At least time's safe.
Spring break.
Hey. And Deep Fear ends as it began.
Nonsensically.
With a space pod and a monkey in it. Oh, that didn't work so well.
And now John will spread the virus to a whole new setting.
Oh, yeah, good thing that's... Well, why didn't that happen when the thing first landed in the ocean?
Well...
This pod smells like a monkey.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, sure.
Okay.
I don't buy that for a second.
Think so. Well, now I can finally say mission accomplished.
So he accidentally rescued someone. Yeah. I'm not sure if that counts either.
Through no credit to myself, I rescued the dog.
Well,
and it quietly peters out into nothingness. Oh, there's the dolphin too.
Oh my lord.
Or maybe that's one of the enemy fish and it's just going to attack the pod.
God almighty. Look how fast the credits are going. They really were embarrassed.
This is a list of people who asked not to be included.
System maintenance. I can't even read half these credits. They're going by so fast.
Oh, and then got a whole postscript going on here.
Why is there shampoo coming out of the inflatable things?
How do we know that Rambo isn't going to spread the virus to a whole bunch of people now?
I thought that helicopter was just going to crash. And then they launch missiles out and kill it. April Fools.
Enemy!
John Mayer, how did you do? I rescued everyone. Oh, April Fools.
Everyone who was on the ship. There's a dolphin down there and this dog. I was the only person on board.
Big Table's been abandoned for a long time. I didn't understand it. They should be coming up any time now.
To be continued?
That's it? That's really what you end on?
We needed to include that.
I mean, it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Well, Deep Fear.
He had a look on his face like they were about to throw something at him.
Jesus Christ. That could not have ended any... Fuck you.
In case you needed a reminder about who to blame.
Wow. That was pretty awful.
Wow. So that was Deep Fear.
Thank God.
Thank goodness. I hope you learned a lot. About fear and about yourself.
I learned about depth, but as in this game had none.
I'm with you.
All right. Dead to rights.
Dead to rights. Air grenades.